I miss you. Hey, everyone. So, small little problem.
But you tested it, right? Tell me you tested it.
Based streamer.
Thank you, Ianda. Thank you for calling me a base streamer. 4 months. Well, they're on a 4 month streak, but you've done 5 months. Thank you very much, sir. I had the quality low last stream. Whoops. So there was a problem with Resident Evil, and it was like crashing my GPU. So one of the things they did was I tried to go to software encoding. After I was done, I put it back to hardware encoding, and I didn't set the bit rate. They reset the bit rate, and the bit rate's default is like 2500. So I looked at my VOD yesterday, and I'm like, oh, the quality is really low. And now the quality is better. So sorry about that. I didn't realize it was set like that. I don't think anyone noticed for some reason. I don't know why. I think they just assumed it was Twitch actually, and not like this unprofessional streamer. Is how you doing, Wando? How do you do, my friend? How are you doing? We are working on trees. We got to trees last time. Well, got to trees last time is relative. We didn't actually get to trees. Sorry, I'm like coughing up a storm. You know, I'm wondering if I should have actually made blocks. I don't know. I mean, I kind of did make blocks. They're just very small blocks. You're doing good, thanks. Oh, that's good to hear. I made very small blocks, actually. I mean, too late to change that now. As you can see, the same for the my Pyrons, which is dead. What happened to your Pyrons? What happened? Why did it die? I know what I'm gonna do. Well, I want to do bees, but I think I want this mechanical parts. Maybe I don't. I just realized it needs batteries. Okay, maybe I'll do bees. Nah, nothing just got busy? Okay, I understand. Yeah, that would do it. That would most certainly do it. Hey, Crescent. How you doing? Crescent called me out, and he's like, you were explaining things to a Pi dev the other day. And I'm like, I totally was, but, you know. You shouldn't make fun of me for it. So apparently I was streamer splaining something away, which is fantastic. Streamer splaining. Dude, there's so much train traffic here. This is insane. I don't know why. Oh, you know what the thing is? We actually ran out of bricks. Because we went right through this. Now we can start voiding chrysolite. I don't think we should, but where do we kind of end off with? I mean, that's a lot of planter boxes for now, so I'm gonna just leave that be. I'm gonna assume at some point we're gonna use up some of that chrysolite. So, is that actually a vice assistant dev? That doesn't matter. I mean, okay, so when I get on tangents, it's not just because I'm explaining to one person. It's sometimes because I'm explaining to the entire chat. Actually, I'm explaining to everybody something. So that's usually what I'm doing, and I say usually because maybe it's not, but you know. Okay, I'll keep this in mind. I have to change this. I really want to do alien life. All right. I think we're gonna start down the Vrac Mark II path. The path of Vrac Mark IIs. Because I have them here. Okay, we need we need flora, we need food, We need Cocoon Mark IIs, and then we need Sap. Okay, so these are all things we need and we can easily achieve. And we just made agar, which is good. We're going to need cellulose, tree seeds, and some other stuff, so... Hey, still sick? Me, I'm not sick. I just have to clear my throat. Hey, Evil Plow. Hey, I'm something. You saw you got Tree Mark II. Got Tree Mark II yesterday is a bold-faced lie. I have the the thing that can make them, but I don't actually have the thing itself. Literally dependent, no. Alright, and then we're gonna need some mushrooms. And this one we don't have a... What? Ingredients. Oh, that's the, okay, yeah, never mind. Yeah, mushrooms are easy, so we don't have to worry about those. We have 10. Okay, so we can do... I want to say most of this, but... You know, you never know. You know. You know how it is. But cellulose is going to be interesting, actually. That's going to be the, I think we want the sodium hydroxide recipe. And that now comes from... chlorine. Well, it has a byproduct of chlorine and hydrogen. And you have saline water. That's easy to do, though. Okay. I think we're Gucci. I think if we get to this today, I think we'll be happy. Do we have racks in this little setup here? We technically don't. We need baseline racks. Yo, noob. I mean, sorry. Hey, Mike. Noob is me. That's fine. I'm also noob. I go by many names. Even hey you jerk works pretty well. There's 2 racks here. It's a tough one. I don't know if I want to. So my consideration is I want to kind of put racks in somewhere. I want to have rack Mark 1s, because then it makes it a lot easier to breed the rest of them. But then again, I have Mark 2s, so... Because it's like, yeah, you need... Well, maybe I can do it. Because you need, well... You do need a paddock, like this one. So seeding it with a couple of racks would actually be pretty good. Try and bamboozle us into thinking he could do something today? That's the April Fool's joke. It's pretty true. Sad but true at the same time. Alright. So it's either I start working on alien life stuff, or I work on Pi Science Pack 2. Which is primarily this mechanical parts thing. Because I have most of this. Keyword is most of it. Oh my god, no I don't. I'd have to do the rest of the antimony and all that other kind of fun stuff. I don't have the rest of it. That's a lie. Mechanical parts are the easy bit of Pi 2. Yeah, and I need it to make more stuff for myself, so maybe I should do that. I probably should do that. So, well, let's go bring Digosauruses over. Dig site, but no Digosaurus. Dig. Oh, right. You know what the problem is now? Digosauruses require workers' food. This would be quality workers' food. Yeah, so we only have workers' food. And workers' food requires starch, water, blood. Okay, yeah, so we do have to go down the... Okay, so I have confirmed that we do have to go down the vrac tree now. We absolutely must do that now. So, all I can say is, whoops, vrac. Did I not call on the right thing? Oh, it has a U in it. Alright. Where was I gonna do it? I think I was gonna do it, like, up here somewhere. We don't need that antimony, so we'll just go up, or maybe over here. Yeah, that zinc isn't that important. We could just make it right there. That's pretty good. Where are you gonna get food for them? Well, somewhere. I have plants. Native flora. There's a flora patch here. There's also one right there. I don't know which one to go for. There's a very crappy stone patch over there. Honestly, 4.2 billion is pretty good, actually. Why would I go for that? I don't even know why I would go for that. We'll go. Oh, wait, we need flora mines. What are they called? They're like, collectors. We'll go grab some of those. So I think that will be the project right now. And it's a pretty good project. Yeah, that's fine. I can't do anything about that. Whatever, I guess I'll just bring all of it. Don't you have Rex at the old base? Yes, I do. Which is why you saw, when I was looking at this, I wasn't trying to seed them. I was trying to create more of them. That's why. I'm no longer seeding them. I'm making a lot more. So, it's essentially, the loop is, to make more, you just need to bring, because I'm trying to make Wreck Mark 2s, so I just have, like, 10... Yeah. And then you just have Paddock, and that's it. And this makes like 1 a minute, so why not put Vrac 2s as a module then? Because I don't have Vrac 2s as a module. Well, I can, because that's what it'll be in the end, but I'm bringing some as well, so... But you're right, I could do that. So there it is. Alright, anyways, let's go. Actually, wait, let's not go, because I need more rails. Let's leave to a happy place called over here. It's a minor thing. It was just like, I was looking at the speed, what it would kind of be, but I wasn't going for an exact number. Let's just go with that. I was not going for an exact number. Hey, thanks, Leather Winner, for following. Thank you, sir. Or man. I should never assume. But thank you. As mentioned before, I fixed the quality of the stream. Mostly just bitrate, but not the quality of the streamer himself. You know, that guy is gonna do whatever he wants. Alright, we're gonna just head over all the way to that native flora. There's that raw borax there. That's a big raw borax patch. You can have endless quality. The streamer's poopy? No, okay. It's a classic blunder. Hey, thank you, Urkumo, for following. Thank you. Thank you. You guys are very generous today to me. All I expected today was April Fool's pranks. And there we go. And now now the oil sands are gone. We don't have to see them anymore. My clocks. The trade's moving, I swear. It's moving, it's moving. What's missing for Tree Mark 2s? A very valuable component, which we like to call time. There's nothing else missing for it, it's going. It just needs to roll the Tree Seeds Mark 2, which it has not yet, so we're just gonna leave it. It's completely self-sufficient. Eventually when I come down there, when there's at least 2 trees, I can make more trees easily. But yeah, it's all about time. Let's see. Mobium ore, copper ore. I'll probably just go up. Yeah, that'll work. And unfortunately, we're gonna have to go bring lubricant back. There should be some sort of close by, right? Yeah. The answer is sort of close by. Just wanted to destroy trees, sorry. Should have done that before, but that's on me. How many more rails do I need? Okay. We may have to make a quick trip back, but that's it. Whenever I assume that loop's gonna run out, it will not run out. Because for it to run out, it'd have to run out all the way down here. All the way over here. So as long as this is run out, there's 40k. And which is dependent upon these two guys, which is dependent upon essentially, where's it at? Where I had store fish oil. So that's all that fish oil is how much lube I can have. So not a problem in the slightest. Out of all the concerns I had in pies, that was very low. Pies gives you lubricant. Then again, like, I don't think Pies was necessarily set up for the AI loaders in mind, but, you know, I find them to be pretty enduring, you know, because they're just like, you know, on one hand you have, what's it called? You have, like, power, then you have a lubricant you have to bring around, so. As you can see, though, like, the way I bring it around is actually pretty easy to handle, though, so, you know, it's not like it was a ginormous, like, production challenge to bring around lubricant for it, but, you know. Are you saying they're unethical for this mod? No. Everybody uses loaders. They are not unethical in the slightest. Listen, if everybody is doing it, it can't be wrong. That's the rule. Everybody can't be wrong. I want a better... everything is like with stone or something. Every single time, whatever, fine. Alright, we don't need to lock wagons or do anything funny here. Isn't there a recipe for skin and pies? Probably. Well, there's a lot of weird ones, but yeah. Improved cotton gut rec A. Skin. So, 13, 17, no, but that doesn't actually just make it off the strangelets. Schrodinger antelope, what? Okay, that we're going to be interested in seeing. But there's like fish. There's a lot of rendering types. Oh, here we go. Bioscaffold and perlument stem cells. Okay. There's something with fetal serum too. Apparently, dinget pelts is also something you can do too. Interesting. So the answer is yes, and it's highly ethical, I assure you. We've consulted nobody. It's ethical because nobody's coming to this planet to check up on us. It's just the pie's way. Does do like, yeah, it does about half a belt. This one can be a bit silly, but we can get that. There we go. You can walk over the collectors, which is super nice. That's that I think is my favorite part. The only thing I just need to make sure is that we're, rock is in the way. Oh. Now, this is the one thing I'm not sure about, which is how much we're going to need of these collectors, actually. That is something I'm not exactly sure about. I know flora's in, like, half the recipes, but, you know. I'm gonna try and make a couple belts of this stuff, and that's it. I mean, I guess we'll see how it goes. Interesting favorite part of a big mod for what? The hopefully it wasn't about the animals thing, because, you know. I swear it's not my fault. What do you mean shallow water? Oh, there's water here. Oh. Where's landfill? Mike doesn't listen to himself when he talks. I really don't sometimes. We're like someone picks up something I just said in passing, and I'm like, what are you talking about? I'm the worst. I know what I'm about. We're actually out of collectors. Well, we're gonna have to go back for more of those, and I need more lubricated pipes anyway, so... I guess let's go back and grab some of that stuff then. Let's get either way. Based. Who listens to anybody? I kind of want to go grab the lubricant first. We'll do that.
Based.
Thank you. It's maybe it's just a big April Fool's joke. I've been playing the long con. That's why it started pies. It was just a joke, guys. What if Pi comes out and goes like, "This mod was just a joke. I can't believe you guys would play this." he's been he's been doing the long con. I'm just saying. He's gonna come out one day. He's just gonna be like, "Oh my god!" It's just a April Fool's joke gone way too far. I mean, I thought clearly you would all get it when I added that thing where with the splitters coming in like at like 20 hours, guys. That you'd understand. All three people, the bot would be devastated. I heard that Des released a Factorio 2 gameplay preview just to, and it's just satisfactory. Did they actually? I've actually looked at the internet of all the April Fool's jokes. To be honest, usually they're pretty stupid and pretty lame, but you know. Because it's corporate April Foolsing is always the worst, because it's always like... They need to make it really obvious, and it goes through like lawyers first, you know? That's why I don't like it. There was a time where I enjoyed it, but then at some point it became like lame. They're all like, no, someone may actually think we're doing this thing, and then we're liable. It became lame. At some point, I don't know when. Well, can we go... We kind of can. Okay, these are good. I guess we can start filling up the warehouse. Don't need to go back all the way to the base for that. We'll see how that goes. Corporate April Fools is the worst, I'm just saying. I'm still on that now. I will continue to be on that for a while. You reminded me. Alright, we're good with that. I think the remainder I'm just gonna throw into here somewhere. I think I need to, yeah, I think it's time to make it kind of spin around. Actually, no, this is gonna have like way more. Good morning, Mr. Streamerman. Hello, thank you, Mr. Tomato Man. How you doing? Is it corporations that are wrong, or the legit people that make and behave the way they do? I don't know, a little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. A little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. Just wondering if they actually ever got sued over something like that. So, I suppose anything is possible. So, this is, oh, we need one more. Thing over here. Flora. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think we're actually going to need that many, but we'll see. I'm going to go get more flora. Hey, Zero Sea Shadow. Make the bottom loader. Yeah, well, I know. I overwrote it. It's okay. I'm coming back there anyways. I'm missing some elements. Let's just go with that. I'm missing some very key components to it. Is there a train in front of me? I don't know. Yeah, there's a train in front of me. You can see by the trail. Where's collector? Yeah. I thought this would be enough of them, but apparently it was not. Let me just make sure it's enough. I'm gonna grab you more than this. Guess we may need some more rails and stuff. Let me go get that. I don't think I need more rails per se, but oops, that's too many. Never hurts to grab a couple more things, you know? Or maybe it does, I don't know. I mean, actually, I'm pretty much working on the Brax location after this, so... Are those back files an attempt to feel like SE? Yes. Absolutely. It's all nostalgia. I was on Mr. Dane's stream yesterday, and he went and he asked me on stream, he's like, hey, what's wrong with your game? Why do you have those black tiles? And I'm like, fuck. Just everybody's asking about them. And that's why now I need to continue to use them every single time. Nobody understands the depths of the tiles, man. Nobody understands. He's like, I popped in, your game looks bugged. I'm just like, yes. They're weird? Yeah, I guess so. Mike, so about those black tiles, what about them, Windsinger? What about them? Listen, it's the gamer's choice. Thank you. It's the gamer's choice of tiles, okay? The gamer's choice. You don't understand. How are we doing for fuel? Not very well, so that'll be one of the next things we do. Oops. I could send out like another little one here. And we could just bring 2 over here and that's it. Yep. That's pretty good. So this thing you walk on those flower connectors now? Yep. I mean, to be honest, it was a pretty like it was a feature that I came in and I'm like, oh, it was kind of already here for me. So, because I'm so new to pies. But I did say it was cool when I saw it. Makes it a lot easier to walk around these. I mean, it makes sense when you think about it. Or maybe I discovered it the first time I tried to drive into it, you know, one or the other. Alright, this should be all this needs. We are going to need a radar, though. Yep, that'll do the trick. And they're a fairly crappy stack size, but not much we can do on that because you actually need the raw component for this for a change. So it's not something we can just refine and then carry around, so... and I need fuel, so let's go grab fuel. I can sell Bob's modules, make them only cost vanilla resources, and have them unlock in logistics science. A good pie streamer April Fools. I could do the classic /editor launch rocket, you know? Classic prank. I kept saying I was going to beat SE like that. And then I practically did. No, I'm just kidding, but... let's just go with that. Alright, let's go get as many as we can. They actually have an option for solar earlier on, but I'm not going to take it, because you know how I am. You guys know how I am. I'm, you know, maybe I'll do it to this one. No, well, I could actually do it to this over here. Oh, 1 second. No, don't feed me, fuel. You know what? I think I will do that. Sorry, I'm just thinking out loud to myself, and that's where we're gonna painfully aware of how you are. Thank you. A very legit player, obviously, who would never do such a thing, Kodiak. Love Spire, have you ever seen Credix play with Bob's modules?
Base.
The end is literally as close as Cookie Clicker gets. Well, fair enough. I've actually never played with Bob's modules. I have no idea what they do at all. This is actually the wrong one anyways. Yeah, let's get rid of some of these. There's a very thick forest. This is where I want to start my alien stuff going on here. I don't think I'm gonna need any of these like rock holes or anything though. What's the matter? Yeah, a question from the other day. Do you know MyCloud? And he is a credible source for Factorio related. I'm not gonna lie. And my first reaction was, it's a phrasing. It's a phrasing. That's all it is. I'm not some deceiver. What do I have to deceive about? Everything is there. You could you know, you have my save file and everything. You can do whatever you want with it. It's fine. Has there been a more legit gamer that's ever lived? Come on. Coal Patch is very big. It's a very large one. The father of lies. I see. And who would be the mother, damsel? Actually, there was we did have this thing going on with the entire weird family we had with like Cyclo, Uncle Cyclo, our son T-Hax, and Mother Damsel. You know, a very dysfunctional family. Let me just say that right now. You say you're good, but you're lost on the first reaction. All right. I may be out of rails. Where's the, I mean, actually, it's pretty easy for me to get it. Well, nah, it's not. Never mind. 1 second. Let me get this train to come back up here. The VTuber you keep posting is like a degenerate. Yeah, it's my sense of humor. I like degenerate humor. It's funny to me. I don't think you realize this. I'm easily amused by these types of things. Easily amused. What do you mean, which one? I've only rated like, well, I've rated like 2 or 3 of them. And Kodiak every time goes like, oh, why are you rating VTubers? I'm like, dude, they're like 30% of Twitch. You're bound to rate a couple, that's how it is. Just how it is. He just likes to discriminate, you know? He likes to discriminate, that's how he is. See, I don't stand for that kind of thing. I'm an equal opportunity guy who will die to a train. I don't want to really go back all the way up there. Well, the autosave is pretty far away, so I guess we're going back all the way over there. How did I die to the train here? Of all places. And you know what the worst part is? I think the train would just left too. It just left, so it's gonna take a while to get down here, man. I walk so fast around that yeah. Maybe I should move that stuff around.
You're a fucking idiot.
Thanks.
This needs to stop. Now.
Yeah, I died to this one, and it just left, so... Well, fuck. Is all I have to say. Is there anything else I should fix around here now that I'm down here by accident? I mean, it gives me a good opportunity to go get coffee or something again, you know? Well... We're good on rails and all that. I know.
You're a fucking idiot.
I know.
This needs to stop. Now.
I did my best. I did my best. I just gotta look around to see if I could go grab anything else, but that's it. Moondrops. I guess I need some moondrops, do I not? Might as well go grab those, huh? While I'm at it. The other one was the mushrooms. And then that would be it. Died to a train. I'm very unhappy about that situation. Alright, where's he at now? It's a long ways away. Let me go get the mushrooms then. This is version 1 base. We just made a small little trip. I mean, I could fix this actually. Except like not really, because I mean, who cares, I guess. Oh. I just realized that this can also be fixed up a little bit. There we go. I'll just go grab mushrooms and I'll be called done. Let me just make sure it's not close. It isn't. Wait, you died? I missed it? Well, you can always go back. There's always the VOD. There's always the VOD. I'm actually surprised I died to that. That shouldn't have been at, like, full speed yet. I'm very upsetty. Very, very upsetting. You know, there isn't actually that much wastewater. I'm actually surprised. Maybe this doesn't make quite as much wastewater as I thought I was going to, but you know, whatever. We got fish now and all that kind of stuff, so. Oh yeah, cotton guts as well we're gonna need. I'll go grab the cotton guts. How far is it now? Still, it's almost there, but not quite. It was going fast enough, it seems? Yeah, I think so too. I'm gonna, like, my long-term plan for that is I'm probably just gonna grab some shields, because I'm probably, like... The thing about a Spidertron is, sure, you're safe on a Spidertron, but you don't move as fast, so... So I'm just gonna get enough shields so I can absorb an impact of a train. That's what I'm gonna do. In theory. Studs. Yeah, you need the studs just for that. Yeah, the studs are, yeah, what I have to bring around. Alright, let's go back. And just make sure it's not, like, gonna leave me. Okay, I have to go do it now. Run, run, run. We don't want to miss this train. Alright, we're good. Alright, I will go... He's sick because he died? Hey, Infantryman. He died too stupid. Yeah, that would be pretty accurate. Alright, let me go refill my coffee then, since this is going to be a trip. So Infantry, I was just saying that yesterday, I accidentally had the stream quality about half of what it should be. In terms of video, because of it's Resident Evil's fault, I want to mention, because I had to switch the encoder, and then when I switched it back, it didn't actually revert back to the proper settings I should have had on that, so... I'm surprised if someone... If anybody had noticed something was wrong, I think everyone assumed it was something with Twitch, but if anyone had pointed it out, I would have... I could have raised it on the spot. I didn't realize it was that low. Whoops. That was a slight mistake. Slight error on my behalf. Alright. Let's go look at, I guess while we're doing this. So we need, let's see. So I think, do I already have duraluminum? We do, or should. That's done. We have steel, we have small parts. Rubber. Oh no. And utility boxes too. Well, we're starting to get into excuse of maybe we need to make the circuit boards, but also batteries as well. Those are two things that we need to make in the new base. Ironically, when we get those two, that's probably it. Plus the animals, and that's it. Yeah, rubber is. So I was looking at rubber the other day, actually, and I think like getting like 240 a minute is pretty reasonable because that's essentially 4 heavy oil refineries, which is pretty simple. And then you kind of put it on. It's like I'm gonna just follow the train, and you just need all this stuff essentially. So I already have organic solvent. But latex is the hardest part. You need like 20 high pressure furnaces, right? We already have that. Let's say we already have 3K. I don't really care about that. We have aromatics. We don't have titanium yet. Rubber is also important because we need it for the beakers. So, and then yeah. So this one's just like, yeah, you need the latex slab. Now this is something that's a little bit different. So you get like sodium alginate, which has some of these materials, creamy latex, which comes from the sap, the limestone, and all that kind of fun stuff. Formalic acid, we actually have another recipe now. You don't actually have to render racks anymore for it. You actually get it from this formalide sulfuric acid recipe now. And this one comes from, I believe, we have the acid gas for that, or we could get it from sulfur and hydrogen peroxide. I don't know about that one, but we have lots of acid gas, so I think that's the easiest one for us to do. This won't last forever, though, mind you, but yeah. Why did you stop? Oh, because another train's coming. And this is our, yeah. This one's a slower one. But you get formalide, and this is like a methanol loop. And this is where, like, I was looking at the ammonia, and I'm like, oh, that's would be the reason that you'd want to probably get the new ammonia recipe, which I didn't do. So I'm stuck with either the urea or, yeah, it's probably the urea recipe is what I'm gonna do. Yeah, this would be the best one. So then I need a way of either making lots and lots of wastewater or lots and lots of liquid manure, or either one. It doesn't have to last forever since the science goes in bursts. True, but 240 is a good number though. But yeah, the burst is pretty good for me. So this is kind of what I'd want to do. Is something like this. Now, I'm not sure if I can get all of that from just fish. Likely not. I'm not sure where else we can get wastewater from, though. There's, like, Kaizen mixture. I mean, there's a few places to get it, but let's just say there's more than one way to make urea. Manure is probably the simplest way. And most reliable way. Yeah. It's definitely looking like that, so I should probably depend upon this a lot more. Ehrlich food, yeah. And we're gonna have like Orag Mark 2s or something, or no, we'd have Mark 1s, I guess. 62 of these. There's gotta be a better way of making it. 3 per 150 seconds. This is 5 to 12. This is 3d8. Yeah, no, this is the best one. I don't know if we can make Orog Mark 2s, though. The answer is no, we can't. So, it helps to keep the base running between tiers, though, events clogging, yeah. But it's looking like manure needs to be from, like, a bunch of these different paddocks or something. Why is manure so hard? Why is shit so hard to get? But that would be why Melon was basically doing the ammonia recipe because of this. Because this became a lot more complicated for me because I didn't go down that path. So we don't have to do this all like 100%, but that's fine. But yeah, that sucks. But that's just for rubber right now. So is there anything else that we need from this? We already have this kind of oil. We do have acid gas too. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Because we already have aromatics. We have whatever this kind of oil is. So this is just generally what it would need. And carbon black is, yeah, carbon black is very easy to do. Do we need this anything else? The answer is no. No, we do not. It's just a rubber thing. Never mind. Arquad Jelly Barrel. Who knows what that is? All right, we're back. Let's go to my my lovely corpse. What a beautiful corpse I have. Oops. Somehow died to that kind of thing. All right, what was I doing? I think I basically did everything I wanted to, so let's head back up. Which rack path did you go with instead? I did the... I like I said, it's not necessarily a mistake. It's just like... It was the... I went with the second one. I went with this one. Because I kind of like the... I saw productivity, even with the speed reduction, because that was only real speed like minus 25. I'm like, yeah, that should be okay. I maybe slightly regret this decision, but I guess we'll see. That may have not been the play. So that was the one I did. I'm sure they'll have other advantages though, so we'll have to take care of those. But yeah, as I thought it would be pretty easy for me to make ammonia, but apparently it's not as easy as I thought it would be. It still doesn't, like, it doesn't make the game impossible or lock me out of anything. It's not hugely inefficient anyways. It's just different, that's all it is. It means I have a different problem than you would have, actually. That's all it really means. But I'll have other advantages, though. I think the speed reduction, especially for something that isn't, like beaconable, was probably a mistake. But maybe not, we'll see. We will see. I'm gonna try and copy whatever I got going there. I don't think it was necessarily a bad thing to do, that path. I was just like, it's just, yeah. It may cause me some gripes. May cause me some gripes. Just very slight gripes. I was hoping to, like, just copy the layout I did for this. Oh my god, it just keeps going up, doesn't it? Well, we're in it for the long haul, so... Also, it's missing some things down there. Slight world-ending gripes? Not exactly. Like I said, a lot of those choices are balanced, so in the choices I make... here's the thing, technically later there's other ways of making ammonia. So, at some point, the recipe becomes, like, kind of deprecated, I assume. Because there's, like, this one's really good, like, right there. Chromium, nitrogen, hydrogen. Three pretty easy, like, very easy things to get. So that one's, like, right there, the best thing I could do. But that's, like, 2 sciences from now. I think that's what I was thinking, too, so... We'll have to suffer a little bit right now, for, essentially, and reap the rewards a little later. So you get a much easier way of doing it, so... But that's exactly when that ammonia recipe would help out, is right at that time. Dude, it just keeps going up. Poor option 1? Yeah, the lack of water does not do anything to me, because water is free. So... Oh, we're gonna need to... Yeah. I thought at some point it would, like... We'd reach the top here or something, but apparently not. Oh, there it is. That's where it ends off at. Let's just go into that one. Sorry. No, why do I not have enough rails? God damn it, because it did that thing over there. It's upset now. I'm just trying to get it so that I want to go around in a circle. Damn it. Okay, great. just, I don't want to. Okay, I'm just gonna go reverse on this train. Fine, you guys win. I don't think as raw material costs as having a cost in pie, since majority of the time is spent making builds on outposting. But even when you have raw materials, you got rich resources. If you're playing on rich resources, that is. Okay, that may not have been the way I want to go. Well, I guess we're stuck on this way, so it's gonna have to go into a little loop now. That's fine. But yeah, I don't think raw resources have too much of a cost either. It depends. All right, let me not die by train again. I'm probably gonna take out that radar and put it up here. Yeah, something like that. No barrel's best option? Is it really though? I don't think it is. It makes it a little bit less complex. It depends. Like I said, it depends upon your preferences, you know? What, where's all my signals? Oh, they're there. Alright, let's just leave. And not get run over by a train again. Actually, let's go here. Alright. Just grabbing these, because they're useful. We don't need it down here anymore, so... No, stop. Okay, there we go. Go there. Oh my god, dude, this thing's ridiculous. Okay, there we go. We got it. Just cuts one of the really annoying things on that chain. Yeah, but it's one chain. You got to do it everywhere else, anyways, right? You're not really saving that much time, I think. And personally, I don't think it's like I really minded all that much. Again, there's no right answer. I don't think there's a right answer to it. I think it's just a preference, right? It's if you prefer to take that part out, go ahead. I preferred the productivity, and yeah, we'll see how it pans out. That's a titanium ore patch. If I had to guess, I'm probably not going to go into that one. Probably not, I say. Oh, hey, did that get fixed? Because I just no, because I think I placed it myself, technically speaking. There was a glitch with the turbines before where they wouldn't place themselves properly if you placed it from a blueprint. Maybe it did get fixed. I don't know. We'll see. Depends how far in you are. Pipes are strictly superior until you reach worms. Ooh, interesting. Titanium usage goes through the roof soon, so you might want that patch. Yeah, I have one down here, though. I have this one, and I think I have another one somewhere else. You need acetylene for this? Do we need acetylene? Then have I not done titanium already, or no? What am I using acetylene on right now? I don't remember. It wouldn't be this. This is coal gas. I made like, oh, right, on this. Do we really need it on both? I refuse to believe this. Yeah, you do? Oh, shit, we may need more acetylene. Lead, maybe? Yeah. Oh, did I do like a separate setup here for that? Yeah, that would be it. Fuck. I forgot about that. How is this basically powering all that? That doesn't make any sense. Because this is the setup I made in this other place, right? Oh, man. Alright, yeah, so the acetylene I made over here is not enough. Like, I made a bunch here, and, yeah. I'm gonna have to make a whole lot more of this. I mean, I have a couple of it buffered up now, but still, like, that production is... I mean, it might be okay, but I wouldn't count on that. Your buffer might hold up until you get upgrades. Yeah, I think that must come at next level, right? Well, actually, one second. We could do acetylene. It'll tell you over here. I might need more of it, but I won't build until I think I need it. Nope, you don't get it for quite a while. It's Solans and calcium. No, calcium carbide is the current one I have, and the gas bladder. This one would be Tholian's Mark II, so that one's not happening. And this one would be the one that you get here. So, that one's not happening for a little bit, too. I mean, upgrade for the machines? Oh, I see. Yeah, that as well. Well... Yeah, that would also be good. That also would help out a lot. Alright. But I still think I need maybe a little bit more of it, we'll see. The first Sicilian recipe is the best. Okay. Fair enough. It still doesn't make a whole lot of it, though, but, you know, we'll see. Alright, we're gonna start down here. Where's my lovely train of the train of the void? So, I'm not exactly 100% sure how I'm gonna handle everything here, but I guess we'll find out, won't we? So, we have this lovely situation where there's, like, basically 5 types of resources, and I need to basically pick them up. We're making the butchering place for now. And, yeah. So, my inclination is to do, what's it called? I'm thinking about how to do it. So, my original thought was that I would basically, like, you know, not butcher creatures. Maybe stop the butchering of creatures if I don't need anything of their resources, because it would save me from having to void it. But I think I won't do that. I think I will not do that. I think what I'll do is I'll have it keep going down maybe a list of candidates. I'm just like thinking here of like, so the thing I want is I want there to be like a, maybe we'll use a subnet for it or something. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. We'll do a subnet for it. That's what we're going to do. So what we're going to do is we're going to have a high priority one. You can also convert them into some of the others. Yeah, we could do that too. But the thing is, like, how do you know what you need to convert it to, right? How do you know? You gotta keep a running count and things like that. You gotta do like some very interesting things along those lines. But I want to have like a high priority one, a low priority one, kind of a thing, and maybe I'll put that on like a subnet or something. I don't know. I'm trying to still think about how to do it, but it's like it's one of those things. You have like a place where it will have all the crap, right? And then you gotta think of how to do, like, for example, like, I don't know, because you'll have like meat, let's say, right? And like, let's say, okay, so you get meat from all these things. So you want it for like animal samples, let's say. You can also feed it to the like you can feed it to the orgs, but you don't really want to feed it to the orgs, kind of thing. It's just a less efficient way of doing it. But then you can make it into tin ore if you wanted to, for example. You know, I mean that's an okay way of avoiding it. So that's the thing I'm not sure about. Or you can make ores or something. I'm still like I'm still on the thing of biomass. Biomass is a good way of removing it. I think maybe that's what I'll do. Is I'll keep it on the biomass thing. Just butcher things all in one place and prioritize the recipe outputs with wires to a chest buffer. Oh, I mean that's kind of what I was going to do. I'm just thinking about some of this stuff. Cora likes food. Right. We got Corlex food. Holy shoot, look at all those like weird byproducts. There's so many things this requires. Alright. We'll see. So a high meat recipe gets low priority on the meat belt. So what do you mean a high meat recipe gets? Because we got an LTN system, that's what I mean. That's what I'm saying. But you'd have to like process it over here somewhere into something else. Like you have a voiding place at the very end. This is what you do. Like it's kind of okay. It's similar to what I did at the bottom here. It was like I basically tried to use it all first, and like now I have loaders and stuff, so it won't look like this anymore. But like for example, lard is done, right? So lard gets voided, right? But lard's recipes, like I think the very last thing I'll do is obviously to just get rid of it, but I think at a certain point, it's like, yeah, you just don't have anything else you want to do with it, so. Or like chemicals. Just looking at some of these things you could put it into. The other thing you do is you could do like you could do low priority things for what's it called? Low priority stops as well to try and pick it up, but I don't really want to do that. No, I know they're all the same. So, but it's like there's a certain point where you're like, okay, I don't have any more lard, right? I think that's what I'll do is I'll do the same thing I did and like go on that belt, but that belt at the end will be like, yeah. we'll see. We'll see how that goes. Well, we don't need this coal here. Get it out of the way, or this rock. Get rid of that too. I'm not playing the games. I'm not keeping them here. Actually, those ones I probably should have kept, because like there's actually no reason not to just build on them. Oh well, I deleted them already. So, like I said, they're around. So, when new bots, Bert, sorry. So we get a speed upgrade next to research, but the actual improved one is over here. So 2 researches from now. There's 4 tiers of bots, though. There are 4 tiers that we can get. But this is the part that takes the longest, because it's like, yeah. It's a rebuild. It's a rebuild. All hail Cthulhu. Do you mind that scaffolding stuff in P2 so you'll have something to do until then? Oh, absolutely. Let me just get all these guys back in here. I guess I'll just move this guy up a little bit. We get a new trained here though, next level. I'm just gonna keep these here now. I don't know why I removed the two that I had there. I think it's more because I don't think I'm ever gonna go back to these. It's just doing some other stuff. I'm gonna put it in a warehouse here and then send them back. Or storehouse, or whatever. Same thing. Yeah, we don't need any more of this. Actually, wait. I don't want to send this guy. 1 second. I want to send him back here. All that tailings dust? I know, right? It went to good use, I swear. It went to memes. Oh, shit. That was not the angle I expected this guy to come at. Where's lubricant? Okay, we'll go grab that lubricant. Why do I have a pistol here? Oh, right, because I think I had a pistol with me. Whatever. Just put it with the other one. I'm just gonna grab lubricant. Ow. Stop that. No. Fucking bots. And I'm just gonna turn off the bot thing. Damn it. Why did I do this? Like, did I not know I would at some point go this way? I mean, I must have known. You know, I'm just gonna keep going all the way back. I'm gonna do the thing I should have done a long time ago, or when I first originally started this, which is look ahead and actually make this properly. Dueling pistols, new death roll strat. You fire twice as fast. That's how it is. You have one in each hand. That's how it goes. You're using recursive blueprints to automate mining now. Is that a, like, I think I saw, like, Colonel Will messing around with them the other day. Are they that good? Is that something I should install? Should I give that an install, guys? Recursive blueprints? What do you guys think? That's cheating? Oh, okay. Yeah, recursive blueprints. That's a thing. You can have a bit of recursion in your life. Actually, can I just do it right here? Ooh. Oh, that's nice. I can just go like right up like this. I should do this for all these. Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to... No. Fuck, I'm an idiot. I left-clicked this. Can't have this. Thank you. Must undo this. I made it substantially worse.
This needs to stop now.
There you go. That's all I want to do. I just want to do this. Oh man. Is that cheated by for Mike if it's in the game? I mean, it's a mod that you would install, right? You know, that's how it'd be. It wasn't a question for you. Damn. Damn. Not a question for you. Shut up, streamer. I don't want to hear your opinion on these things. Alright, we're always good with this. And I'm also done being insulted, you know? We're never truly done being insulted, though. Alright, I'm gonna go look at my my MK2 trees in a second. Let's do a prediction for that. Is that that prediction? How many MK2 trees do I have? 0, 1, 2, or more. Alright. When I remember, it's been going for about how long since I started streaming? About an hour and 18 minutes. So, you know. How many do I have? That's the question we all ask, or I ask. Oh yeah, we're gonna have to go grab some more, well, of everything. I'm kind of feeling like putting it like really close like this, and I probably will. Yeah, but these things can't hook up to each other. So, submission's closed. All right, let's see. Wow, it's pretty neck and neck. All right, let's have a look here. How many MK2 trees do we have? 0. We've literally rolled no flipping. Well, okay, we have 2 seedlings though, but we have no trees. So that's what the problem is. So, but it was very clear on what it was. So, choose outcome. We have none. Should have known. The worst luck. I have the worst luck. I'm glad you only bet 10 points. I mean, this is why you got it wrong. Everyone knows that. Everyone knows if you bet big, you always win big, you know? It's the rules. It's the sunk cost fallacy, so, you know, like every gambler knows that you know, the minute they quit, that was their winning streak, you know, right there. I love gambling. Listen, Melon, all my factories are slot machines, okay? This is how it works. Whether I like to make it or not, so they're always random. Some kind of element of RNG is in there, you know, every single time. You know, I think the coal tile looks good. That I may be very unique in that opinion, but you know. All right, so what do we need now for Varax? Let's have a look here. Let's see. Well, we need to get we need sap first off. And probably some of this starchy garbage too. Mostly cellulose. We're going to have to go work on that too, so guess I might as well head back for that. We can put the car in the thing here. There we go. I think we'll do sap first, because I don't think I have sap MK2 at all. That would be a lie. I do have sap Mark II. Shit. Bone meal. Well, that requires, yeah, never mind. We're not going to bother with that. Good gamble in Factorio, prepare to win big IRL. Exactly. You're just priming your luck, you know? Just priming the luck. Dude, why am I faster than this train? Alright. Well, I guess sap will just be right underneath this guy. Why did I, like... this could have been a lot better, but, you know, that's life. And also, we're gonna see seaweed upgrades within our lifetime. You know? I brought all the trees here, so we don't actually need any more of these things. You go bring those over. Let's see. I got one sap extractor. Where's all the sap trees I brought? It's in one of these containers. Okay, well... yeah, they're in a couple of them, actually. So let's go, like, for... I don't know, like two things of sap for now. 2 belts. How much is that? Let's see. I know we have MK2. I don't know if like upgrading the sap to MK2 is actually really worthwhile now. Okay, well, I say that and then I look at this and it's 600 flippin' extractors, so and it would be 450 without them. Well, sorry, that's the MK2 building. It would be 360 without it. Really? Are they that they're that much better, huh? Okay, never mind, I'm a liar. Those are actually amazing. What the hell? The only problem with that is I think it requires, I think when I was looking at the sap trees, it was like, there's something in there is bone meal and fertilizer, which I don't have, which is why I'm not doing it right now. All right, let's go bring it down to 1 belt. 300 of these. How many did I make down there here? I feel like I made a lot of these. Wow. Okay, I didn't even really do that much of these, huh? Okay, I don't think I need that many of this anyways. So let's not maybe overdo it. When's sap turd? And not until the next tier of science. I think I've seen what the recipe is for that. I had a brief look. It's actually a very simple one. It's like, yeah, it's they're all productivity, so it's 45, 50, and then 55, and it's a matter of, do you want to put water into it, carbon dioxide into it, or pressurized air into it? Which I feel like the pressurized air is probably the best one, because you get the best productivity out of it, too. Because I'm looking at this, I'm like, pressurized air is free to me, just like water is. So, like, because all you need is air... whatever their pressure, air pressurizers. And those can be affected by speed modules too, so I don't see why you wouldn't do that. I'm not sure why there's such a difference between these. Like, why do you get 10% more for different kind of building? I don't know. And carbon dioxide would be more if you want to sink it. Like, if you didn't want to have carbon dioxide, I'd say. Because you're making it through some other method, you know? One second. Actually, we probably do need more of these things. Oh no, I did take them all. Ooh. Is that enough? It probably is. I mean, how many is that? Yeah, we'll just make it, we'll see. Sap turret is after Sap Mark III, if you recall. Yeah, it is. Ish. Yeah, it is. Yeah, that's exactly where it is. So, I'll make the Mark II a little later. That's okay, we don't have to do it right now. I just need somewhere to make it somewhere, kind of thing. Oh. Okay, I'm not totally disappointed. Do I have heat exchangers being asked for? I don't. Fuck, I just put... Sorry. Just trying to think of anything else I can just remove. There you go. Just let that thing do its thing. Because I don't even have that many of these. At the moment, anyways. They're very easy for me to make. They don't require anything, so... With Sap Mark II, huh? Yeah, we're not bothering with that. Because they only require like 2 trees as well, so... I'll just make a line for as many as I have of these, and that's it. I mean, we could give this the really bad mechanical inserters, but I don't know. They need power anyways, so... There's nothing else it needs right now. It's pretty straightforward. What a waste of fast inserters. Yes, it is. But I don't care. Whoops. Uh-oh. What was that? I think I pressed scroll wheel. Whoops. That's on me. Where's my there it is. But they swing less, you know? But like it doesn't matter. We have like a ton of them now. Look at that. Look at our okay, never mind, we don't. What happened? Okay. Yeah, I think you're right actually. Unironically, you're actually right. Just envy. That is actually wasted them. When did it stop coming? One second. Do we have a circuit problem? Because I may need to start working on that then. What happened? We had like a ton of them. You don't have air core conductors. Why do you not have air core conductors? Because you don't have copper cables. Fuel? Huh? Oh. What was on this belt before? What the fuck? Oh, there was, there used to be... So I came over here. There you go. Well, that will solve that. Raw coal ran out. It actually did. It's one of those things. I wish I'd made that system run on wood for those inserters or for those. Yeah. Anyways, they're not inserters, but you know you get what I'm saying. If I ran out of wood, it would have never run out. Well, I won't say it would have never run out, but that's definitely what the problem is with that. So. But you're right, I need more mechanical inserters. Or I should be using them. That must have run out quite a while ago. MK1 sap trees, yep. We're not upgrading them right now because I don't have some of the things I need for it. We're still kind of waiting on that. Because to do the Mark IIs, we were just looking at it, it'd be like, I would need to get fertilizer, which I don't have, and bone meal, which I don't have. And I'm going to guess that sap seeds 2 requires something too. It doesn't. Well, sodium alginate urea and some other stuff as well. So, yeah, it's not entirely something that's completely free, so... How many more... Okay, we got a fair bit more we can do. You need to make a 1 sap 2 tree? What do you mean? What are you talking about? You need to make 1 sap 2 tree? I'm just trying to get a little bit of it going right now, so... I'm actually going to do a little bit of this, too. All the way down here. Oh, already done. Make 1 sap MK2 tree, and then you can make MK2 sap to MK2 sap. Okay, 1 second. Let me look at the... sap MK2... tree. Again, we need bone meal, fertilizer, and sap seeds Mark II. That's what the problem is. So we don't have bone meal, we don't have fertilizer. That's it. That's where... What? Whoa! What? Where did that's so unprompted, Cody? I was gonna say Kodiak. Sorry, I always assume Kodiak's the one that's stirring up trouble. You don't have bone meal? No, not here. I'd have to remake it. We would remake a lot of this stuff. That's what I mean. And then I keep being made fun of. Crescent has some pent up anger. I'm sorry, Crescent. Whatever I did, I apologize. I'm sorry. Glad you're being compared to Kodiak. Yeah, no, Kodiak gets the blame. Kodiak definitely gets the blame. Oh, look how many fast inserters I have. So I do have a lot of fast inserters. But yeah, we'll still need to get... I still have like a bunch of this stuff here. It won't last forever. I need more mechanical inserters, though. Let's see if we fixed it on the other side. Rightfully so. That's funny. And, yeah, there you go. It's back to life. All because of that. I decided not to put the steam. We don't put any more coke into right here anymore, because I just said forget it. We have plenty of steam. Well, it's got some catching up to do, but that's fine. Not the problem I assumed I would see with that, but, you know, we'll see. Alright, I'm gonna grab one more stack of inserters. Really? I ran out. Well, whatever. What version? Newest, not beta for Pies? Yeah. I play I play the updated version, but I don't play the beta. Because it's my first go around in the beta, they may change things a lot, so I'm not so much of a tester. I'm playing through it for the first time, so it's kind of my attitude with it. Could you request bone meal from Texas? That's considered down south, right? No, this is more like Australia because it's like on the other side of the. I don't know. It's not. It's an upside down base spaghetti. We maybe. Well, I don't think we can because bone meal is created from. Where's it at? Well, let's see where the bone meal's made at. Bone meal. There it is. I mean, there is some right there. We could in theory do that. Again, but we need it on a continuous basis. But we don't have fertilizer still, though. So, while we could do one, we can't do the other. That's actually what the other problem is. Nice channel, thank you. I made it myself. Not the website, but the channel I did. Thank you, sir. Oh, that's gonna be interesting. I have YouTube too, but that one I'm planning on doing some changes to, likely. Well, I guess there's no point in me doing this, actually. Let's just leave it up here. What matters is it's a little bit of sap to get going, so I don't know how much we've made in total, but... not enough, but, you know. that's the answer, not enough. Do you know Mike's real name is actually Justin? Now he's just gaslighting. He's doing an April Fool's bamboozling. An April Fool's bamboozling. My real name is Fred, as we all know. I don't even know why that's a big issue. Let's go destroy some trees and stuff here. Alright, whatever. A third of a belt should be good for now. I don't know. It's just fertilizer is like, because this is what you need on a continuous basis, right? And I'm actually looking at this. I'm like, man, bones and urea and other stuff this is actually not easy to make. The biomass is easy to make, but the rest of it's not so much. The Zogdon bacteria, I think, is the worst one, because I think it's the first one you get. Fish hydroslate is probably pretty good. Oh yeah, oh shit, that one's amazing. It just requires fish? That's like, oh well, sulfuric acid. Okay, so I may have jumped the gun on that. That may not be as hard. Fertilizer, where's that at? We get one more tier of it at the end there, though. Yeah, I think the fish hydroslate is actually like the best thing. It depends if I can easily make sulfuric acid all the time, right? That's what it really depends upon. I don't know why I'm looking at this right now, but for some reason I got interested. Because I can't make acid all the time, though. It depends if hydrogen peroxide is pretty easy to make. Holy shit. No, it's not. Ammonia out of that? Okay. So that's, yeah, I think that acid is the best, acid gas is the best way to do it. I actually might, right now, go make some sulfuric acid. Because I have all this right here, and it's starting to void now. So, we could easily just, you know, make that into... Because we actually do, like, that is actually a very reliable way to make sulfuric acid, is this. Let's get some chemical plants. That is actually a very reliable way, and I probably should be making it because I'm going to need it, so... You guys maybe think of that, and that's actually a good way of, like, using up that stuff. Because, again, it's like, it's the whole process of I need to make tailings dust and all that, so... here's chemicals. There we go. It's like they're delivering something to me. Oh, it's just that stuff. Where's a good place to put fluids for it? Yeah, kind of bone this one up, actually. I could put another stop like here for sulfuric acid. That probably would be the best place to go. Alright, let's go. And not die by train. The other thing is that our tailings is actually, well, I'm saying our tailings, but our, well, it actually is our tailings are low. Just gonna cover the void here. There you go. Yeah, I do definitely want to go add some more here. Dude, why is the coke gas in the way? Well, because it has to be. Sorry, I was going the wrong way. There we go. Oh, this is like totally in the wrong place now. 1 second. This beautiful dark background. It's amazing. What are you guys talking about? She's using an underground rail? Oh yeah, yeah. I'll get right on that. Is that actually a thing? Dude, I have to ask if that's actually a thing, because it's probably a thing. Because you never know. That's coming in Factorio 2, the expansion. You know, the underground rails. Let me Google that for you. I feel like it being condescended to, or whatever the phrase is, because, you know, that's something that, you know... It's basically, you should have looked that up yourself. Kind of a deal. Alright, we don't need these anymore. Condescended to... Oh, what the hell was I doing here? Why did I do this? First off... I'm just looking at this and I'm like, I'm disappointed in both myself and, yeah. Because that's what this is supposed to be, which means this needs another, like, tile. Whoops. Can you imagine an amazing crossing you can make? Is that actually... Let me look at that. I actually see it. Oh my god, it's your game bugged. April Fools! It's not bugged, it's just a fooling of the bamboozling. That is actually a thing. You can have an underground tunnel. Huh. Well, I'm not using it. I would sooner use, what was it? The Renai's Transportation? The one where I can have jumping trains? I would rather have that. That one sounds better. Let's do the jumping trains. Moss turd. Oh yeah, wait, we just got a turd. Oh right, yeah. Oh, let's see, unselected. Alright, so the choices again are you can do improved pathfinding, which is energy consumption 50%, speed plus 330, so real speed is 30%. So they just go faster, but they need more energy, which is weird. Then there's this precision harvesting, which is productivity. This is the one I want to do. So there's... This basically makes it slightly more complex. It adds decider combinators and just go faster, right? And then the last one is... it adds... What is it called? Oh, it removes the fluid inputs. So I'm doing the second one. Any objections to that? Because I think the third one's terrible. I'm not going to bother with the third one. I don't care about saline water. So that one's definitely a no. So it's like speed versus productivity. I think productivity is better. The third is interesting? That would be the one I wouldn't think it was interesting. That was the one I hated. That was the one I thought was terrible. Do it. I'm actually surprised someone said that one was the one they would think as interesting. I thought that one was awful. Removes all the saline requirement? Yeah, but that's just salt and water. Who cares? Salt is infinite and water is infinite. Therefore, saline water is infinite. Is it a pain though? I don't think it is. I think it's fine. That is an angle I did not expect, actually. I didn't expect anyone to think that. But that, count me as shocked. The throughput required once you want to produce 120 seconds? Well, let's see. Like, for what? Like, for seaweed? So let's say I'm making, like, I don't know, 3 belts of it or something. Or let's say just 4 belts, something, like, crazy, right? So you have, let's say... Like, which recipe? This one? Because even this is, like... That's only 6 washers. That's, like, nothing. Who cares? Which is, like, 2 belts of salt. Even at that amount, that's still not a whole lot. Why is there a smiley face on those containers? Because they're happy. Yeah, that's not 120 seconds. That's 3600. I have 5 times 2 belts already. So what, like 10 belts? But productivity would mean less saline water, though. And you get a bunch of other things, too. So that's still 15 washers. It's still not a big deal. Sure, you need 5 belts of salt, but, you know. Well, actually, that only makes, like, 1 thing of salt, actually. Do you really need 10 belts of seaweed? Yeah, 5 belts of salt. It's basically you need half the amount of belts of salt or saline to do that. And I mean, there's also like this whole, there's other ways of making it too. I actually did not expect that to be an angle. I actually didn't expect that to be like a major concern, but probably not, but that's when LP stop complaining. Yeah, I mean, we might have to get more salt than this, but we have some around, I think. Salty rock. Yeah, there's one up there, one over here, one over here. And the thing is, it doesn't really require anything. It just requires, like... I should make a system for containers to kind of go back and forth and fill up with some kind of fuel, but, you know. I don't know what that fuel will be, but, you know, because I'm like, yeah, I'm like filling up on everything. I've been using the refined gas for now, but that will eventually not be the best fuel for this. Yeah, we got a lot of acetylene and stuff too, which is nice. I don't know. I'm surprised. I didn't think that would be a thing, so. Chemical plants. How much water do these need? Oh wait, this is hydrogen peroxide. I know, we want this one. We'll see. Like I said, I'm surprised, but yeah. Hey, still building up void tiles, I see? Absolutely. You still went with broad-based? I mean, I'm going to do that, but, you know. I like prod too much, but yeah. I was just wondering if there's another angle that someone had, but it's one of those things that it was the one I thought would be the least useful, but apparently you've changed my mind. Apparently it may have actually had a use. Either that or gaslighting. One or the other. Damn it, where's this tar coming from? Man. I didn't realize I built right beside tar. 1 second, we can just move this down by like a tile. Okay, that works. Oops. Yeah, because I want to stop voiding whatever this is now. We want our precious back. We want our sulfuric acid. Alright, that should easily deal with it. At 6 a second, this makes 8 a second. We may need a little bit more than that, but that's fine. That's only at peak though, and it won't be at peak like all the time. Nine, and then that only can possibly use 8, and that's it. And it makes about half the amount of sulfuric acid too, so there you go. Brought us one specific advantage over option 3. Probably said multiple tiers of one even. Yeah. Do you find me add a water well mod, or did Pi add one? Pi added one. That's not my doing. This is a Pi pump jack. You get it later in tech though, so. So no, that was not me. I did not do it. I'm not the one at fault for this. Pi was the one that was nice enough to add that. I think it's just maybe everybody wanted one or something, I don't know. Alright, well whatever. We got sulfuric acid being made, so we don't have to worry about that anymore. Let's see. Anything else we want to do? Tar's taking a while to get used, but, you know, it is what it is. I mean, we could do tar quenching at some point if we want to. Just trying to see if there's anything else. Nah, I guess there's nothing else. Alright, let's see. What were we gonna work on? Oh, right. Why did I make this? Oh, because I was looking at something. Oh, I was looking at this, right? Because I was looking at fish hydrosolate, right? And if we make the fish, we can make all this then, which is not a bad idea. And it's following Tail McGrandma's tur. Oh, okay. It cut that off a little weird. It looked like grandma. you know what I was thinking. But thank you very much for following. That was Streamlabs' fault for doing that. Sorry about that. It did a really bad job in displaying that. Maybe I need to make that bigger. That might be it. That might be on me. I mean, may need to make that a little larger. That may be on me. All right. I think we're doing Vrax, or are we doing Vrax or what? I think we're doing Vrax. I know we were looking at the bone meal and fertilizer and stuff, but I'm like, no. We just need a little bit of sap, and then we can do all this stuff, so... So we're gonna need... Oh yeah, we know... we got a few more things we need, actually. We need saline, water, saltwater electrolysis, which will be fantastic, and that's it. So I think what I'm gonna do is... Well, I guess we'll make the mushrooms first, because it's like the easiest thing to do. Mike, it's... okay, is the U silent? Like, you say it's Vrox, like, I can actually pronounce it like that. Like, one second. The thing is, it's a maple leaf creature. I don't think it's in the dictionary. Pronunciation. Let's see. How to pronounce. No, it isn't actually a word. How do you know what the pronunciation is? It's a made up word, Crescent. You can't. We don't know unless Pi actually says what it's meant to be. Yeah, you can't do that. You can't say I'm doing it wrong. In this case, we don't know. It could be Brox. Google will say no. It literally won't. But it could be silent. Where do I go to, like, translate? No, it won't do it. I guess you could kind of go like this, Vrock.
Vrauk.
What? Dude, that's Czech.
Vrauk.
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 Sorry, I have it on English to Czech for some reason.
Vrauk. Vrauk.
Vrock. Vrock.
Vrock? What did I call them? Vrack? Dude, now I don't even know what I said. Is that not what I'm saying?
Vrock.
Rock, yeah? Like troop and rock, I don't know. Dude, I'm being gaslit. I'm being gaslit so hard right now. Let's do our mushroom friendos. Where are they at? I'm being gaslit. Oh, you get like another... Oh, you get the turd recipe for that, I guess, at some point. I have a lot of disabled recipes here. Spores... Spore collector. Where's the spore collector? Let's have a look. All I'm saying is, unless Pi comes out and says, you know, what it's supposed to be, you can't really know. Because it's a make-believe word. And do you really trust Google for these things? I don't trust Google for anything. So, that's probably too much. Maybe I'll go for like half a belt. Oops. I did actually type that in right. There's a 60% recipe for 5 seconds. Which one's better? Why do I have these? Huh. So you could either do one which is 27 or the other one which is 26. Yeah, I'm not playing the RNG game. I know how this goes. So this would be 25. Then I need some of those, what are these? Plantations. And I don't think we get another one, do we? No, we don't. So that one we don't have to even have to concern ourselves with. I trust Google's languages more than you? Wow. Those are some fighting words. Them some fighting words. How many are in here? This is 100, and I'm looking for 107. Well, we may not have enough for that. Them some fighting words. Oops, I did not mean to do that. I don't need arc furnaces anymore, or this. Quenching tower we can get rid of. This is just a whole bunch of stuff I mean, at some point I want to just carry it around with me, so it probably means I should just start getting rid of the raw materials I have, but, you know. I probably should just do that, actually. Okay, we're gonna do that. I think we're past that point now. We don't need that either. I may come to regret this decision, but, you know, that won't be the first time. Plastic I'll keep because that's for other reasons. So the alien life misery begins. Yeah, I'm still making a couple more plants. We'll go with. How's the gas doing? Pretty good. Yeah, that's kind of what I assumed it would do. Alright, let's just kind of start with this. Actually, I'm just gonna take this guy. Actually, no, we could do it much closer than that. And just make sure we're not, well, good. It's not going to be asking for anything, that's fine.
This should be okay. There we go. I'm not gonna bother bringing it to the from the center row. I mean, they technically count as a raw resource, sort of, but, you know, I don't know. I try to give them a lot of options to get around, so... Kind of, I want to say. Here and there. So... Alright, let's have a look. So, these are pretty simple. Let me look at the belts. Yeah, it's just... This is the one that's the worst one. So what I'll do is... We'll have these guys. I'll probably just start them down here. 1, 2, 3... So this will be that, and then I can probably just bring the spores up here-ish. Because this, unfortunately, well, this is going to be a lot of spores it needs. But we'll be okay on that. This is another case where I shouldn't be doing, yeah, I should do mechanical inserters. We're gonna need power, though. How close are you to the MK2s? The answer is I'm not. So it's the next tier. So that's why we can't. We're not even gonna worry about that. It is, as far as concerns go, not one of them. We need a, what's it called? Where's the little fan, the spore collectors over there? Yeah, the 60% one I think is bad. I think it's, yeah, I get the idea of it, but I've played the RNG game way too much to know that I will not win. I will not win the RNG game. Winner is not me. Oh wait, these just make it for free, I see. Oh, so yeah, we don't even need to do anything about that then. Cool. I forgot these were essentially free. And same deal. Mechanical inserters. Andy in the next project after Pi? I have absolutely no idea. For all I know, space exploration 0.7 will be out. For all I know, you know, I mean, Industrial Revolution, sorry, not Industrial Revolution, the other one, sorry, Exotic Industries, that was the one I want to touch upon kind of thing. That might have been the thing, but the thing is, one does not simply complete Pi, so. One does not simply complete Pies. This is, how many of these? 28, and I was looking at 27. Okay, good stuff. One does not simply do something like finish pies. I need more mechanical inserters. Why did I... Steel tile. Oh, I overwrote it by accident, that's all. SC 1.0 will be out by then? Yeah, exactly, see? This is what I mean. Pi block? Yeah, no. I think Pyanodons is gonna defeat me entirely, and you know, we'll see. But we're doing this until like likely next summer. I have to say it's likely going to take me that long. No, so not next summer. This summer. Sorry, not next summer. I don't think it. Well, okay. How long did it take Bold? I think it took him like 2 years, but I think he didn't play it. He didn't play it as much as I do. I think so. We'll go with that. I definitely play it more than. Whoops. Oops, no. I think would be playing it more than he would be. Which is sad, because I didn't want to play this for too much. Oh, right, I need the mushrooms, too. Dude, these things are so slow. We'll see. He started playing a lot more towards the end to complete it. Oh, I see. What was he doing before that? I think someone was saying like he was just like kind of taking his sweet time or something and just having fun with it. Which, you know, I do the same thing. Like I did SC and I did the same thing. So I can't even make fun of him. Like you can't make fun of him for that because, you know, he's just enjoying the game. You know, that's how it is. Is it why no honk mod for trains? I do have a honk mod though. 1 second. Let me bring a train over and you'll see it. Oh, you mean when they go and leave? Yeah, more because that one's kind of annoying. I think I know the one you're talking about. I have to seed these mushrooms, and then we'll see. I'm having fun with it, but I'm taking my time. Yeah, exactly. That's the whole thing. What's this guy waiting on here? What, dude? Why did he go all the way here? The mad lad. Oh wait, where's it at? So I do have a honking mod. It's when they run you over, they blare their horn in. See, there is a horn mod. That's what I was trying to say. Like I do have something installed for that. That's a part of the same mod where they kill you and they honk at you. He also gets more sidetracked even more than you? Yeah. I don't know if that's possible. I don't think it's possible. How does one get more sidetracked than I do? Oh, I'm out of belts. Yeah, we got plenty of... Well, okay, I'm not gonna say we have plenty of canisters. We do have some, though. I am gonna have to go get more tiles and things like that. How many more do I have of these? Like 10 more. But yeah, a lot of that's gonna be whatever. We're gonna see. I think, okay, if I had to guess, if I had a theory of when I'll finish it, probably at about something a little bit over 1,000 hours. Now, it looks like I'm at 200 hours now, which is true, but I think it'll speed up once I have a lot of this infrastructure in place. But again, I've never finished this mod, so I don't know. I don't know for sure. I can't really say. So that's why I like talking about like the next thing. I just don't know what it'll be. Where are we at now? Let's see. Yeah, just a few more of these guys, and then that should be it. And we got about 7 left. Why do I have 7 left? Why do I have an odd number? I don't know. Let's see, how many is this now? We got 100. That does seem like a really odd number, doesn't it? When I'm looking for like 107. There you go. This will be all we need. Whoops. So I guess I'm gonna need a couple more plantations, and that's it. All right, let's head back. You'll save a few months, give your tiling strat. Oh, because I just tile everything. Oh, right, he doesn't do that, does he? He kind of, well, he has like a little pass that he goes between things, but yeah. Yeah, I forgot that's a thing. Oh, stone. Actually, no, stone is supposed to be like 50. We'll see. I mean, the other thing I think that's a big difference between the two of us is I'm actually doing like a... I'm actually doing the rebuild, and I don't think he's doing a rebuild. He's just still... He's doing a spaghetti base, I think, the entire time. I think I asked about it. I'm like, are you just staying with spaghetti? He's like, yeah. So, but I'm doing like major products into a train system. By the way, me doing a vanilla train versus a CyberSyn train network doesn't really make a big difference. It does save on a couple of stops. That's primarily what it does. But it doesn't actually majorly simplify. Well, I guess it kind of simplify the logic, and you get to share stops kind of thing. But I do have priority systems that I could do for that and things like that. So I had a lot of ideas of how to do that. Long bots, they are big. They're hot dog bots. That's what they are. We don't need spore collectors anymore. Okay, I think we're good now. And like, yeah, suddenly we're in much better shape now. I might just start like clearing things out so I don't even have them anymore. Where's the spores? There they are. What's this guy missing? Circuits again. But I think that has now sprung back to life. It will just take a while to seed everything again, because it hasn't been running the entire time. Hey, Storm! Hey! How you doing? 1 second. Shout out. Silent Storm. How's things been, my friend? And thank you for following, Neb. Myoning. Hey guys, hey Ilham. How you been, Ilham? Ilham too is a fantastic Factorio streamer, and as well as Silent Storm. We got everybody here today. How you guys doing? How was your stream? We're still embracing the pain over here, so I've been working on the animal part of pies again. So I say again, because we did it once as well. Where are you playing? If I had to guess, he was doing... what were you last doing? I think you were still on SC, I think. Oh, we can see what he's doing there. He's last playing Factorio, there it is. I assumed it was Factorio. I don't know which one you're on right now. Because I know High Speed's still doing Cities of Earth, and he hasn't streamed it a little bit. SC on Sunday? Okay, MP Crash Site done, yeah. Oh, you're doing like 2 parallel runs of Factorio, okay. Yeah, I kind of was doing that as well for SC and Pies, and that ended up being, well, it wasn't a mistake, but it was like, yeah. It's a lot to take care of all that, right? You know, that's how it is. MP Crash Site, yeah, okay. I haven't done an MP game actually at all, I think. I don't even remember the last time I played this in multiplayer, but yeah. I'm weird like that. I'm actually just gonna keep basically feeding these because the bots are slow. That's why I like, we don't need the upgrade for them right now. Oh, things are pretty good over here as well. Things are fun. We're, I want to say partially towards the next science, which is not a lie. We are getting there. But I have all this plant stuff that I've been kind of working on, and we're working on also tree mark 2s, which we still don't have a flippin' tree mark 2. apparently this is I may not have seeded this fast enough, but whatever. We'll just go with it'll be done eventually. So we're trying out some things here, and it's fun. So let's just go with that. So it's the slot machine factory. You remember that, right? The dear old slot machine factory. You can't fault me for that. No, we were working on like tree mark 2s, and you need like to seed it, you need these seeds right here, and you get like 0.5% of the time you get a tree seed mark 2, which would go into here, which would make a seedling mark 2, which would go into here and make a tree mark 2. But we haven't made a single one of them because, you know, I forget how many trees you need to get a thing going for it, but yeah. Benjamin MP can blame other people? Yeah. That's true, you can. That is the one thing I miss. I miss being able to blame people other than me. We need that. We need that really bad. Or does spores need anything else? No. Well, whatever this is, but I don't care about that because that you can just bring the spore collectors over. It's this one that is needed in like lard. Oh, you can make it lard apparently. It's a disabled recipe though. So, blame past Mike? Yes. When are we getting the bees? Well, we have a couple of prerequisites to get the bees. So eventually is the answer. Let's just go with eventually. It's a work in progress. There's a lot of stone here. Good old alien biomes. Old B-movie script entirely condensed within one production building. That's exactly what it needs. Provide extract thresholds, that doesn't matter. Dude, we built over this ancient remains of this dinosaur. You know, I swear that this should be a little bit... Yeah, that's what it should be. There you go, now we can just run over this. Sorry, I'm just trying to like make the we're trying to. Oh shit! Okay, dude, we're too fast for death. Okay, just saying. I keep finding ways of almost killing myself. Do I play with biters? No, I'm not. I started with well, I started on the Pi recommended defaults because I've never played this mod before, so I played and it recommends not playing with biters, and a lot of people on their first run of Pies don't play with biters, so. So that's what I ended up doing. He cheated? Not really. I just chose Pi recommended defaults. I trusted in the defaults. So it's more that I wasn't sure what I was going to do if I got into a situation where like I said, the enemy is the mod, not so much the not so much anything else. Radar. So the challenge is supposed to be in the mod, not really the biters. I've been saying though that like if they incorporated biters as a part of the mod in terms of like adding some mechanics around them, I would love to play with them on. And the next time I play piles, I'll definitely play with biters on. But it was one of those things I kind of was on the fence about. So your LiDAR is beeping. You have a LiDAR? Why would I lie about this? I literally said that. Leave them on. When they do a military overhaul, it'll be fine. Yeah, that's kind of what I want to see. And like I said, it's just the defaults. It like the thing that really skewed me that way was like it said like Pi recommended, Pyanodon recommended, and then like no pollution, biters on, blah blah blah, all that kind of stuff. Like I said, now that I know more about the mod, I would probably turn them on maybe myself in some way. But you know, I literally like you gotta imagine when I first started this, I'm like, man, I'm overwhelmed with all this other stuff. And then if I had to think about biters too, I think that wouldn't have been like a grand old time, you know. So that's realistically the reason. So at this point, I'm like, yeah, I probably could handle biters, but we're 200 hours in and I'm restarting to to go turn on some biters. Okay. We'll go figure out what we want to do next. I think Vrax is the next goal. He's playing without RSO though. So as far as I know, RSO isn't actually necessarily recommended anymore, as far as I know. So just to, one second, just to show you, because I actually get mixed messages on that, because I don't know about that one. Because what it says here is when you start a new game, right? You go to Pyanodon recommended, right? And this is like I said, I'm a new player. I'm just going to trust whatever it says in the map generator. It says this is recommended settings for playing Pyanodons mod without resource spawn overhaul active. Without is the keyword. There's the resource patch is smaller, very spaced out, much richer. Enemies and pollution are disabled. Research queues always enabled. Cliffs and water are lessened slightly. So that was what I did. I've never played the mod, so I didn't know what to necessarily trust in terms of that. Now I would fine tune it if I wanted to add more challenge to it, but I think it was actually fine to start on. I had no issues with it. So that's the thing about that. So that was what I chose when I started up. So all right, let's see what we need for Vrex. I don't know what like is a good amount. Oh, maybe not 1,000. Maybe like 100. Let's see. Render Vrex. Oh, that's a lot. Maybe let's get like 50 a minute or something. Let's just go for some kind of like interesting ratio. Like five slaughterhouses would be pretty good, I think, to get us started. We'll see. I think we're gonna need titanium for this, actually, now I think about it. Cage. I mean, you just need to get the Vrax and whatever, we'll see. We'll see. RSO isn't really set up for AE yet, so just F's of the balance. Like, is there a reason why? I've never actually, I think I played with AE one time, and that was it.
I'm escaping to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism.
I played with it one time, so.
Space!
We got Brack Mark IIs. Okay, this is actually a pretty good ratio, I would say, for this. Brack Cocoon. I mean, we could do like maybe like 45 or something. No, maybe not. 48. There you go. So 6 production, 22 paddocks. This is probably a good number. I actually like this. This is nice. We're gonna need rack food though, which is one automated refinery doing all of it. But I think you need it for other things too.
Based.
Based. We're gonna definitely need like 2 things of rack food though. Food. Brood. It should be called Vrood, I'm just saying. Alright, we're gonna add that to this mix. So there's like your egar, your cellulose, and all your other garbage essentially with it that goes with it, so. Cellulose is probably good like that. And we're gonna need definitely more cellulose though. Egar, whatever you want to call it. Calling me out on my mispronunciation. Sodium hydroxide, yeah, the best one we have is that. And that's saline water. And there you go. That's all that is. Very simple. Very simple, very straightforward. Its entire setup doesn't require that much water. Whatever, it doesn't matter. This is like, yeah, this is like nothing. Okay. So yeah, we need to basically bring in, we need to get cellulose now. Tree seeds is... Oh, that's a lot of tree seeds actually. Okay, interesting. But that again, we can bring logs over, so that's fine. Dude, I mispronounce everything. Don't you know me by now? You should know me by now. And looks like our native flora is good too, so we're good on that too. We'll see. They have to mainly go in all, for all the new ore fields and stuff and change their weightings for what they want the balance to be. Okay, I will say though, I do agree on one thing, which is the fact that I think that the recommended defaults probably spawn too many ore fields. Then again though, there was a time when I didn't have trains, so when you think about it, it's like, yeah. I don't know. Again, I don't know how I would change it. I can only say hindsight is 2020, right? Did it actually just use up all the mushrooms for me? I guess it did, huh? This is missing some. I just want to make sure it properly encompasses them all. Since you're Canadian, you can pronounce it Ehgar. Ehgar. It's true, I can. All right, we need cellulose. What else do we need cellulose for? I forget what we need it for. Paper towels, of course. Nah, it's also basic substrates. Let's just basically go to cellulose. It's needed in enough things that it should just be its own thing on the line. So let's just say 0.5 belts of it. How much is that going to be? 18 biofactories. Is that too much? That might be too much. Yeah, that's a lot of electrolyzers too. I'll bring it down a notch. This is the wrong recipe, I think, actually. Hold up a minute. No, that was the correct one, never mind. Yeah, that's the one we want to do. We do get another recipe at some point, but yeah. Oh, right, and you get chlorine and hydrogen. That's, yeah, I'll probably put that into the grid as well. Yeah, so this is already that's too much of this. So let's do like 0.1 belts. There you go. That's a little bit better. We may have to go for the other salt production. Well, maybe we want a little bit more than this. 4.5. 1 second. Let's go for item amount now. 220. Not exactly 210. I'm just trying to like figure out how to like round these numbers off. Maybe like 200 is good. There you go. That should be okay. We'll do this. Okay, there is a ratio here kind of thing. The recipe is epic, just like that bot speed 1. For what? The cellulose or for bot speed 1? That's the question. I definitely want another salt mine. Yeah, oh, holy shit, we're going through salt like crazy. Oh god. Okay. Yeah, there's we have the need. Huh. What should we feed that as fuel though, is the question. I mean, I'm kind of okay with arrow. I guess it doesn't really matter, does it? Well, it does. It does matter what we give it. It seems like, okay, it seems like it's better for me to transport around instead of having a barreling machine right next to it. It seems better to just do refined canisters or something. I don't know. How many wagons is that? Yeah, look at this. This is like nothing in terms of wagons. Yeah, I don't really know. Tree MK2 yet? Well, let's go have a look. Nope. Nope. Of course not. Why would anything nice happen? Because, you know, yeah, no, the answer is definitely not. Did we actually choose the seaweed upgrade? We did not. Let's go for productivity. I've already decided on that one, so. Suddenly now we make more seaweed. Well, slightly more, but, you know, whatever. Sorry, I need to get rid of that part of the UI. Okay, so... we need more salt. I'm still debating how to. I want to try. Okay, yeah, I definitely want to transport around the containers, right? And we need. I think we need plastic for that, right? I guess we could start with like the syngas aromatics recipe for this. Although I think we want to do the melamine one. Oh my god, dude, this is gonna be terrible. We want empty canisters, right? I mean, we don't even need that much of these right now. 1.6. Yeah, it's just plastic bars, and it's like, which one do you want? Well, melamine is like kind of hard to make. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna do the syngas aromatics recipe because that's like the simplest one to do. I just want canisters anyway, so. You like 20 a second or something? Yeah. We'll just do that. Why do you want to transport the containers, if I might ask? Well, so I need more salt mines is the first thing. The thing is, I feel that, first off, you don't need that many of these. So per hour, it's gonna use one wagon per hour. Like, that's essentially what it does to basically do this kind of thing. That's the first reason. The second reason is that it's pretty easy for me to make that kind of system to bring it into there. Also, I really hate piping fluids around for this, so that was going to be the other reason. I don't know. Is there a compelling reason not to do that? Because I don't really see a reason. Because I have to pipe that around then. Because, like, the salt is... I have one down here. One over here, one over here, one over here that I can access. And I need more salt, essentially, for this setup. So, fluid wagons, because those have pumps. Pumps are worse. Pumps are substantially worse. So, if I were to actually go through the entire recipe chain, let's just do salt, right? Because those you actually have to put fluid pumps, and you also have to place a barreling plant beside every single one of them, which I don't like. I don't like that option. One second. That's sat salt. So if we actually go to, let's just see the actual difference of it. So we'll do like I don't know, 100 belts of it, because it's just like yeah, there's a salty rock recipe. There's your wagons per minute. Actually, let's go to like 10 belts a minute. So there's your 0.1 belts of this. So we could do this as anything. Let's say we were carting around syngas. Now we've already established that fuel value does not matter really for canisters. We could go hourly wagons too. So you're going to require twice as many wagons essentially if you're using syngas. But we could use a lower quality fuel is one of the things we could. Oh no, syngas. Sorry, syngas is something. One second. We could use a lower quality fuel. We could say like. And this is actually one of the advantages we get with this. So let's say, what's a low quality fuel? Fuel, yeah, because they all say the same thing, but you can say like purified gas canister. No, that I think like acetylene. No, not acetylene. Which one would it be? Because these have all the same fuel value, right? So once you get it into the train, it's fine. High distillates. No, I'm just trying to think here. Pitch, no. Well, let's say pitch. I'm not going to do that, but pitch has a pretty low value, right? Where's it at? I mean, syngas is already terrible. I mean, that's kind of true too. But we could use literally our lowest one. So pitch is like 100 kilojoules, right? So that's example of the worst one, right? So if we were to carry around just pitch, it would actually be more wagons per hour in this case, which is the little bit of antithesis of this whole situation, right? Which is interesting. So we can actually, this is the one advantage we have, because the high quality fuels I would prefer to use into the glass mix here. So when you have coke oven gas, we got whatever this is, the BTX, we got that as well. So I'd prefer to use high quality fuels to transport around, but low quality fuels, if I can canister them, would be much better to put into there. And what if you were to use tail oil? Well, let's have a look. That's my logic with this. And I don't know why this option doesn't have a search, but I guess I didn't quite think that you get into a situation where you're playing pies. So whatever this thing is also a good candidate as well, because that's also 5.3 wagons to 9.6, but that's fine. Like, we're talking about per hour. We're talking about twice as many wagons per hour. That's not a big issue. Where's it at? Shell oil. I know I have to go through each of these. I mean, I could probably do it by the icon, you know. Tail oil, there it is. So that would be 1.5 wagons versus a 9.8. And tail oil, where does that come from? Tar, huh? Well, that's one of the ways you can make it. You can also make it out of coke. Ooh, you get ammonia out of that. Ooh, that's not a bad option. And there's, yeah, I don't want to do that one. Sotelo would be also a good option too. I don't mind that at all. We would have to change it around is the thing. So, but like syngas is syngas might be actually like the best option right now. You just put a syngas canister and that's it. So fine, it's twice as many trains for this. But yeah, the ideal would be to look at my oils and like this one's a good one kind of. Although I need this for carbon black too. But I feel like this one would be a good one, because that's like a... It's like, if... Okay, why does it always... Like, dude, I have to like... Oh, there it is. I think that's it. So that one's like 6.2 wagons an hour. And it's like whatever is 2.6, and this makes, I believe, more than that anyways. Yeah, this makes a ton of that stuff, so... And that would be a good candidate for that, so... You know. And that's for like a lot of salt. That's like 13.6 salt mines too. Don't keep that in mind too. That's a valuable thing as well. So anyways, that's the reason. And I think it's a compelling reason. It's a good way, it's the best way I think of removing low or using up some of the low fuel value fuels we have. We won't use a whole lot of it, mind you, but it's still good to do, I think, so. Let's see. That's my reasoning for it. Hopefully that kind of explains it, but yeah. It does mean that I will unfortunately have to change the requests of the stations though when it changes its fuel type, let's say, but it's not a huge issue. Let's do a nice big warehouse. I was just curious. I was thinking about how you want to handle tier 2 trains and stations depots. Yeah, that would be like, I kind of thought about that one. That's what I want to do with it. So it's like I said, it is slightly less efficient, but you save on the barreling. Pumps absolutely suck for UPS. I want to mention pumps never shut off. That's another reason. They're not going to be the thing that break the bank, but it's a minor optimization that I don't mind doing. Like it's like I said, don't get too like turbo into the UPS stuff. Like if you can't help it. But to me, I know that's a thing. That's a concern that I have. So, we're gonna have to lock the wagon and stuff here. Pumps do shut off, at least on trains. They do not, unless that has changed. I don't think it has changed. Actually, these stack sizes are really, really low. I'm still gonna do this. As far as I know, they haven't changed. But we'll look at it. I mean, we could look at that if you want to see. Yeah, well, fine. We'll look at it. Give me a second. I'll tell you the concern about it. But it may have changed. We'll see. 1 second. So actually, this is a good example of a map that I have. Actually, I already have pumps already pre-installed on them, so they never shut off. Well, you want to get an idea. So pumps. If you do an entity search on this map, you got 2 over here and a couple over here, right? So this is a good system for it to kind of show you what it kind of does, right? And if you go entity time usage, I need 1 sec. I need to put F5 on. So the pumps you can see are on right now, but notice that it says 6 on it. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. These ones are on for some reason. Couldn't tell you why, but they never sleep. That's what I mean. They're always on. Opposed to like something like loaders, right? Like if you use loaders for whatever reason, right? Oops. I don't know why I didn't actually place them. Do I not have them? What's it doing? Whatever. Loaders will sleep. Let me just say that. But like you could do some things to it where it's like you could go, It's just a weird thing with the game. I don't know why they do it. It's just really unoptimized. So you could do something like this. It's like 2.6, and you can also say like this is like uses the train count or something. You say count is, or no, train stop train ID. Sorry, you'd see like T is greater than 0. So you could disable it like that, but they still don't. Look at this. They still don't turn off really. It goes a little bit down, I believe, but they're terrible because you need them to unload trains and they always stay on, which is stupid. So again, like that's not let me reiterate, that's not breaking the UPS bank. Like there's no one that made a mega factory and was like, dang, if only I didn't do that pump thing, you know. But it is still a concern. And so you can see I have like I have 109 pumps right now, and I've been avoiding them. So that should give you a good idea. Let's do canisters. Odd, yeah, I know. It's been a thing since forever. It's always been a thing, as far as I know. It's sort of annoying, but yeah, it is a thing you have to like, yeah. Like I said, it's not gonna break the bank. It's just a minor thing that I avoid pumps when I can, kind of a thing. So, like the other day when we were talking about like, what was it? I forget what we changed. We changed something. I don't remember what it was. Oops. That's fine. We changed something. Oh yeah, the Steam. We changed the Steam so I wasn't using Steam anymore from that kind of system. And I basically was like, yeah, I'm okay with that because I know how pumps are. So I try not using them. We don't have to care about that. I need to somehow get some fluid over here. Okay, that'll do the trick. And what kind of oil? I think I was gonna do the whatever this is, and something oil. I'm not even gonna pronounce it. And this comes from a barrel machine. I don't have a barreling machine. I'll go grab that, and then I think we already have a chem plant, right? Yeah, we have everything else we need. You gotta make your first rack 400 seconds. The first one is always the most special one. Make sure you give it a name. It's the rules. You have to give your first rack a name. Mine was Fred. Do we have barreling machines? Barreling machines. Where are they at? Again, though, you're not breaking the bank, so don't get too concerned with little minute UPS things like that. But it's still like, if I can help it, I won't do it. I think a lot of mega bases as well, they pipe all the fluids around. They don't even bother with putting fluids on trains, I think. Typically speaking, if it's something that mega bases do, it's usually probably a good idea to do. Not all the time, but you know. They tend to know more about these kinds of things than both me and you. But yeah, barreling also counts as an N82, and yeah. That's also a concern as well. When it's actually pretty easy for me to just like hook up some inserters and that's it, so. What happened to Fred? Don't tell me he turned him into formic acid. No. The first one I always use as a breeder. He's a Chad. He's a stud, man. He gets to breed all his life. That's what he gets to do. Yeah, so 0.4 of these machines. Let's get a assembler here. Canisters. I'm gonna need some steel from somewhere. I don't think that's a good place to bring it from, but I don't know. I could actually just request... yeah, I could just request steel here. Cybersyn. Let's see. Stack thresholds. Alright. We're gonna have to do also a station control. Five. And we need like what? Like negative 1,000. Then I need plastic, and then that's it. Ingredients, and I'm going to construct that. Plastic bars, and that comes from... Again, this recipe is like the best one. I'm not using the full, so we don't have to worry about that. Biofactory. Don't have a biofactory. We'll have a better plastic recipe later, it's fine. Need to make more watchers? It's a scam. Where's biofactory? Biomass power plant. Oh, I didn't make anything making power plants. I should probably make that at some point. What are you taking away from me? Oh, just some crappy wood. See, like, suddenly I have a lot of inventory space. When I stop crafting things manually, which I'm not crafting anything manually anymore. So we're kind of past that point. We have a mall, and if the mall doesn't suit our needs, then we have to do something separate with it. Oops, we have to do canisters. Where's canister? There it is. It's just got like a lot of names. All right, and then with that, we will hook up the red to here. Whoops, no, red to here. So as long as canisters are equal to 0, then you are more than free to be enabled. And that will just empty out whatever it does. Okay, that's one, and we gotta bring aromatics and syngas over here, though. Just trying to think of anything else to do. It's got a lot of storage, so, and yeah, this one will also have a... whatever this is. If it's less than, I guess like 9,000? No, what's the stack size? For 1 second. Let's do like 20 times, oops. Let's say like an 80 size train, 1,600. Yeah. Less than 1,600 then. Oh no, let's go for a little bit higher than that. Go for like 1,700, there you go. That'll work. Oh, that's a there's a Cybersyn combinator? Oh, for, did someone ask about that? Hey, remembered Roger. What do you mean by there's a Cybersyn combinator now? Sorry, did someone ask about that? I think someone asked about it the other day and I totally missed the question. Very common for me. Syngas, aromatics. Okay, that's the only other two things we need to get. I miss things sometimes. Sometimes. Oh, I may not have. I may need to go. May need to go up a little bit. It's actually hard to tell the distance on some things because the tiling is so dark. It's edgy. It's It's edgy. That's the word we were looking for. Oh, good. I have to... Well, I gotta figure out how to bring this down somehow. Easy. There you go. Plenty of plastic. And then we need to bring the oil here and then we're done. What I'll probably do is I'll put it from this side just in case I need another side for something. What did I do with this? Apparently nothing. What? I think at some point I was doing something with this. I don't remember now. Oh, this is the, oh right, I made a voided mechanism. I remember that now. Oh, we can just do it all the time now. That was what I did. Okay, that's nothing. Don't worry about it. Just some artifact of a long begotten time. Okay. I'll see. My guess is, so just replying, makes it easier to make requests and stuff. CyberSyn Combinator. A specialized combinator for the CyberSyn project mod. Oh, I've seen that before. Someone actually showed me that before. I'm trying to think if I want that, actually. I mean, I don't really mind... I don't really mind what I have currently, though. Is there any kind of, like, per-player option of using expressions as inputs? I don't know if I'd want this. Is there... I don't see an advantage for me, actually, in the way I do things. I don't know. Because I already know how network masks work. Well, it's 4 days old? Oh, it's considered cheating or not. Never mind then. Yeah, I don't know if I'd want that. Wait, why did it go into this building? Hold the phone.
Hey, wait a minute, you cheated.
Wait, why is it putting things into that? Oh, is it because of this? Wait a minute, you cheated. Oh, I didn't realize it would do that. Oh, it's kind of crappy that you have to do this. Well, whatever. It'll fill up at some point. I mean, I could do like a... What's it called? A loader for this or something instead. Wait, why are you... Wait, why are you... Hold up. Oh, it's whitelist. Fuck. Sorry. Damn it, why does it just have oil in there? That's so annoying that it does that. Sorry, I forgot I didn't do the right button for that, so... Well, whatever, it's okay, because this will be like the slowest thing it does anyways, so... So we'll let that do its thing. Okay, well, I guess the time is now to start on the, I'm gonna need more salt mines for sure. Let me go back to here, salt. We'll see. I was thinking of the stack input count. I mean, I already kind of have that, though. I have it over here. Like, you can do it... Oh, I have it as a global thing on the network. So it may not even be compatible with how I'm doing this. Mine's a global value. That's what I did. That's a part of the train network. Alright, let's go get some salty rocks. We could start with that one, probably. Welcome to the salt mine. What? Huh? I didn't make any salt mines? Oh no, not module. Entity. Yeah, that's all I have. Whoops. All right, I guess we're gonna need that here. Oops. Salt. Guess we don't need this anymore. I'll feed it as much as I have, and then we'll see how it goes from here. How much iron plates is that? Like 60? Yeah. I'll get some more chips. Looks like we kind of finally ran out of Pi Science Pack 2s, so we're back down to plebeian science now. But hey, we're gonna get the fish upgrade in 1 hour. So there's that. Factory Fighter mod is so nice for Pi. My memory's terrible. I never remember what I made. Yeah, that's the reason I have that. It's my questionable memory. It's the easiest way for me to do this, is to find things like that. Alright, let's see. Does it need more mechanical parts? It kind of does. What's the stack size of this? 10. Alright, we're going to make sure it's just one stack. There you go. Okay, we got it one. That's good enough for now. To get started, let's go. Do we need anything else? We do need a little bit more of the rails. I want to make like 2 salt mines, and then that will probably be good enough. You may have to a couple builds multiple times because you forgot you did them already. Yeah, that would be also a lot of problems as well when you do things like that. But that's why you can look for it as a product as well, to see if you finished it at some point. Stop trying to get him to cheat. What the hell? These accusations. Now I kind of wish I didn't do it like this, but there's actually like there's actually a couple ores here that are kind of nice. Okay, well, this sucks. Because I would normally just take this guy and bring it down, but I can't do that. Unless I want to build over around here, which I could maybe do. I don't know, I'm just gonna put one like belt that just comes down and comes around. It'll be fine. Everyone wants me to cheat, I'm just saying. Not like you read that. No, like that. You could get, say, 40 stacks of steel, puts it in 4,000, or 40 stacks of steel, a rock quality Kekis 2,000 for you. But I already have that. What are you talking about? But I'm doing that right. Wait. Did you not notice I'm doing that right now? It's so in the network there's 20 right now. So there's 20 request threshold on the red circuit, right? So what I said was, when I came over here, right, I said that for the steel plates, it gets a full... Okay, well, so right now it has red as the full stack, so it does a full stack of canisters to pick up when it picks it up. And then I overrid it here with steel plates. And I said steel plates can only be 5 slots, so... That's what I mean. I did do that. Unless I'm misunderstanding something, which, you know, wouldn't be the first time. That's the system I've been doing the entire time. That's why I said that thing is likely not compatible, that mod, because I'm already kind of doing a weird thing with it, so... I am already doing a very strange thing. Why on earth is there... Dude, I for some reason started getting, like, YouTube comments in my browser, and I hate it.
But you tested it, right? Tell me you tested it.
Hey Mike, I am back for some Kek.
And you will have Kek here. Hey, hey, how you doing, X3M? Thank you for 11 months, man, of tier 1. Thank you. Thank you, sir. That's all we know here is kick. We know nothing else. Much kick. Very kick. That's all we do. Alright, and I'm going to... Oh, yeah, that will be fine. Oh, I didn't lock the wagon. Whoops. Luckily, it won't matter because we have to come down there anyways. So, let's finish this first, then not enable it then. Station... Oh, wait, it will do both. Canisters. And this one. I could just use the mechanical inserters for this. Yeah, we do need it for cybersync combinators, so. I mean, we could do wind turbines for some of these too. It's always an option. Actually, we should just move it up with in alignment with this because I like that. Yeah, but this is how we're gonna do this whole system here. So, fresh. Yep. Let no joyful voice behold. Let no man look up at the sky and let this be cursed. The keckening. Make it sound like some event. April Fools, I've been incompetent this entire time as a prank. That's how it goes. It's just a prank. Just a prank. Let's see. This is a very small stone patch. Just 2 more hours of foolery, I know.
I'm escaping to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Space!
You know, the way Tim Curry delivers that line, I don't know why, but he sounds angry. I don't know why he sounds angry. It just sounds angry to me for some reason. Alright, this is gonna have 3 canisters. Rip Tim Curry, I know. I know. I am aware. I am aware. Rip indeed. You'll have to connect those rails sometime? Well, that's what I'm going to do right now. I like that shirt for that Tim Curry clip. Yeah, that was from that's his finest hour in what's it called? In when he did like stuff in Red Alert. So ironically one of his most beloved roles. What a Chad. So what's the deal with the rails that I'm being told is wrong? What is the deal? Red alert? Yeah, it was red alert. Red alert 3. That's exactly where that clip is from. Oh, we're gonna need the lubricant here too. Whoops. He was also great in Color Magic. Oh yeah, he was a great actor. Great actor, all in all. I wonder. I know it was recent, but what happened even to him? Kind of curious, actually. And now you make him look it up. Tim Curry. What happened? No. He didn't. Why do you say rip Tim Curry? What the hell? You made me think he was dead. He's not dead. Why'd you say rip? I'm like, what? I'm like, I don't remember hearing that. I remember hearing some actor that was like, fucking gaslit. He got old. Oh my god. Just, he got old. Yes, he did get old. Why you like ripped Tim Curry like he's like practically like a foot in the grave. I'm like, what happened to him? I don't remember. Like, I didn't want to, like, it was one of those things I didn't want it to sound like I didn't know, like, if he had passed away. I'm like, oh. I hate you guys. just say rip. And then April Fools. I'm the April Fool here. Classic Mike, want to pretend to be informed? Well, like someone said rip, so I'm like, I don't know. Ken, please. Take my side for once. Take my side for once.
You're a fucking idiot. This needs to stop. Now.
Listen, it was the gaslighting. It was the gaslighting, I swear. You guys say rip, and I immediately went to he died, and I'm like, oh, I guess he died. Because I know he was like older-ish, you know, kind of thing. Like rip, he's old. That's it. Oh man, you know what? I'm gonna change this. Is rail is really worth the redeem? Why? What's wrong with this rail? I'm not. All I'm trying to do is get a bit of salt. Okay. That's all this is for. All right. There you go. See, it's fine. Alright, so I will need to go hook that up, though. Everything? Everything is wrong with it? Okay. Well, if everything is wrong with it, then nothing is wrong with it. That's how it works. You can't say everything. It's so generic. Alright, station. This will provide only... stack thresholds doesn't matter. I just realized that I can't really use stack thresholds for this. Well, I can. I could, like, not be lazy, you know? I would really prefer if it would actually use the, Okay, one second. Let me go hook that up. I mean, I could just... Yeah, you know what? I could just not do that. One second. It's fine. It's okay. I'll just, hook it up here. Because I'm sure at some point we'll change this up anyways, so... Oh, whoops. We want 1600, right? And I'm going to turn it off for now. Oh, negative. Oh, yeah, I already have that. Okay, good. Okay, so it's going to be off. And then we can put this one on over here. So that will get its fuel. Beep. Call Railgetty, yes. Started out so nicely with having patterns, yeah. But this one, it was kind of in over here, so, you know. I didn't realize I'd be going into salt this early. I just didn't know. Okay, we unfortunately have to come over there because reasons. Canister, yep, let's do that one. Free train limit, that sounds pretty good. Alright, that should do the trick. Trying to think of anything else we want to do with that. I don't think so. Oh, we're gonna need another guy right here. And station can kind of go, well, can I do that? No, I can't. I have another, there you go. We got 25k. Actually, no, it doesn't need to request one. Oh my god, dude, why do I keep doing that? I keep forgetting it's not a requester. Requesters work differently. Station, provide only. It doesn't matter what that thinks, so. And sulfuric acid is not equal to 0. Alright, I think this guy is all good now. It's gonna take its sweet time, but it will fill up and it'll be fine. We'll give this a name of, like, give it the salt mine. Okay, it won't go right now, but it will be going eventually. I don't think anything's gonna be queued up for it right now. We could basically throw another one down or something like that. I wouldn't mind actually throwing down one more. Salt. Oops, sorry. There's one down there. There's also 2 up here and 1 up there. I think I'll go for that one. That one's a good one to go for. We're gonna need another salt mine. We should have another one. It should be like right here. There we go. We got 10 now. Because then I'll feel safe. I'll be like, yeah, we have enough salt mines now that I can just build whatever I want with it. So. Oh, that actually kind of works, doesn't it? Hey Chris, how you doing? Nom nom tasty carbon kernels. Delicious. But seriously, am I wrong for wanting to carry around like this fuel like this? Just like that? Am I wrong for this? I don't think I am. Oh man, that fuel actually is like... Why is it so slow? Wait, what? Oh my god, actually I can do this remotely. Canister. Thank god I could do this remotely. I forgot. It's so random when it decides to do things like that. Whitelist? Sorry. We want to... Canister. Canister. So we want to blacklist that. And whitelist the canisters. There we go. Okay, that's what it should be. There we go. Okay. Now it's okay. It's not like taking it out randomly now, which is what was happening before. No. Okay, I guess we're just gonna go around another circle. Let's just try to like remember all this stuff. We're all good now. There is no wrong. Yeah. Well, I found a way somehow. Keep going. How far down is it? Not that much farther. Gonna make the track as we go. Help your criminally low on Doolin. Damn, dude, I ran out of tracks. I'm good. Just head back. We just let these bots come with me. Criminally low. Well, how's that? How are you criminally low on something? Oh, chronically. Sorry. Why did I read that as criminally? Okay. Don't take that as don't take that as I have something to confess. I don't, I swear. I'm just gonna delete these guys. There we go. Alright, we can go back. Let's go back. Why did I run out of oh, because I used the tracks in that other place. I just never picked up any more. Got plenty of... Oh, wow, we don't have lots of coal gas. Why? Oh, because this should be like 200. That's why. Because, yeah, it's storage capacity that we're basically putting a number in for. Do we need anything else here? No. I don't think we do. Yeah, we got virtually everything else, so we can just head back. Goldfish memory and blind like... Thanks, Chris. It's just typical streamer stuff. It's fine. Don't worry about it. So we need all these visual aids to help out, you know? It's fine, it's fine. It's fine. Don't even worry about it. Where's my pipes? I guess they're not here. I'm so lazy I'm not getting out of the train. Alright, let's keep going. Oh wait, that's too far. See, it still looks nice, doesn't it? Don't go start going like, hey, you did this wrong, you know? So you can't really go this way, yeah. It only lines up right here. You can kind of also get it to go kind of back this way, I think. No. It only works certain ways. I could actually move this all back by one. Just because I care, and you know, I don't want people making fun of me. Look at that. Like it's like perfect. Look at that. See? How can you say anything otherwise? How old is the map? A bit more than a week? Yeah, it's I've been in this for a while. It's pain. we've been here for a while. Let me go with that. Oh, for some reason, yeah, I saw this thing. I'm like, yeah, I don't need that. We can give it a bit more space than that, actually. Why did you place this down? All right, and we can just start feeding it some of these. We'll be fine. You partially approve of this rail. Okay. What can I make it? What can I do to make it 100% approval? What can I possibly do? I must ask. It's never gonna happen. Oh, okay. The best I can hope for is partial. Okay. Rip in pieces. Only can get partial approval. And that goes up here. Okay, and let me just make sure the rest of it's hooked up, and we're basically done here. Okay, let's go. So that should do it for salt. We're good on salt now. We got plenty of salt. She can finish making the track look like an Among Us character. What if I do that with coal tiles? What if I do it with coal tiles or not coal tiles? Oh, dang it. Almost died to that train. We'll do it with these tiles. How does it look actually? 1 second. You gotta do like... You gotta do something like, what is it like? Dang it, I'm bad at art. Alright, this is gonna be pretty bad. There you go. This is the best I could do. This is an engineering streamer thing, okay? I swear. Okay, that looks like an R. I don't even know why. There you go. It's the best I could do. Very bad. There you go. We need to light it up though. There you are. Yeah, as long as I can walk full speed, I don't care. It's all good. Where's my tiling here? Because I can actually add a little bit more this way. Yeah, don't kill me. Wow, did I just not do this side here? Why did I not do that? I really didn't. Well, I could just do it right now, so, you know. Well, okay, we should just work on Braxton. I should stop doing this. So just head back down. Go get some Brax going. Our good old friend Brax. Okay, so we got... Oh, no. We need cellulose now, right. Okay, we need that first. Is he beautifying the world? No, we're adding more void. All hail Cthulhu. Alright. Now we're done this, so we can just delete this guy. This is the thing we need now. So we need biofactories. I think I have a bunch of those. Do I have wood processing? I do. We should just keep like 10 on this. Electrolyzers. Look, we don't even need like an inventory like upgrade. Like we got them all. Why would we need anything like that? See? Is what I mean. I'm probably going to make it over here somewhere. Yeah, right there. This is probably a good place for it. Good old... Because I even have wood here, too. So that doubly works out. One less material that we need to bring. One less material. We are going to need salt, though. We're going to need a lot of salt. Yeah. We're going to need a lot of salt. I'm not sure if this is the best place for that. It's not. We're going to have to make another, like, basically container that does that, but that's fine. It looks like I'm also kind of running out of space down here, so I actually don't want to continue to make things down there, because I'm not going to landfill that whole thing. I mean, I could start, like just making landfill all the time. I could do this, because there's, like, this is how much we have right now, so... We can make thousands of landfill and just, like, fill in this entire lake, but, you know... I'm still kind of waiting on that, because, yeah. I'll do it when I need, like, what's it called? When I need to get more, fluid going. The shale well. Although that's, like, going really, really well right now, and I didn't have to do anything for that, so... Yeah, look at it still go. This is... Why is it emptying this? Did I not... I did borrow the slots. Wait, something's wrong here. Something didn't do its job. Why? Why didn't the slots get barred? Why didn't it do the one thing it was supposed to do? I'm a little bit kerbaffled. Why would it not do that? Because I think it... What did it do? What was it? Oh, it was bringing steel, right, yeah. So why did the wagon control not... Yeah, why did the wagon control not do the thing that it says right there? That it will bar the slots of adjacent wagons. Like, maybe it was, like, slightly off the edge or something? I don't know. But I've done that before. Severson hates me. This is the only real reason that it could be. It hates me. It hates me and wants me to be miserable. Alright, on to biofactories. I'm watching Army of Darkness, it's hilarious. I don't think I've seen that. Planter boxes, where are we at? There they are. Actually, I probably should have limits here. Okay. And we're going to do another requester area. This is going to be for cellulose. Actually, I'm going to have it go around the corner here. So I don't have to do anything too crazy with logs. And I put, yeah, these have limits too. Okay. So this build requires some, oh right, shit, we need electrolyzers too. Well, it's more like we need hydrogen and we need chlorine. Forgot about that. That's going to be fun. One second, locomotive. I just want to see something. One second. How much does this require? 75. Okay, so I'll be fine. Sorry, I'm looking at that. I know it's way too far in the future, but there's a reason I was looking at that. Do I have more? Oh yeah, I have more of the dark Cthulhu platform. feel like we should probably finalize it slightly better here, but, you know. Oh, wait, no. Keep that the way it is. Oh, wait, actually, no, we don't want this. I want to make fluid here. Alright, do your thing while I go grab a fluid provider like this one. This one's a good one. This is why I don't bother with blueprints, because I just copy it from somewhere else. It's just as fast. Opposed to me going through my big book of blueprints and going like, okay, what byproduct do I need today, you know? At least we get chlorine. Those are byproducts? Yes, they are. So I'm putting them back into the network. That's exactly what they are. They're byproducts. Alright, so I don't have a vent with me. I just realized. Pi gas vent. Sinkhole as well. I kind of removed them because I was trying to free up space before, but I actually need those permanently. So this would be hydrogen and chlorine. Did I misspell chlorine? I don't know how to misspell chlorine. I'll just do "een." I think it's CH actually. It's one of those things that the English language don't even say it's me, because it's like okay, it totally is me. You're telling me Vrax, or I'm spelling that wrong, but then you have chlorine, which has an H in it. So you don't really pronounce the H in that, but you know, I don't know. Who knows? I'm gonna need overflow valves and stuff too, but yeah, we'll do that later. I spelt it right? I never said you spelt it wrong. I never said that. Electrolyzers, so that will be a different place as well. Salt. Where's my cabling? Okay, there it is. Salt for both. Alright, and what do we need for this? So it's just a washer, electrolyzer, and that's it. Very simple and straightforward. Washer. Actually, the other way around. Solid water. Sodium hydroxide, right? That's what we want? Yes, we do. And how much water is that exactly? Oh man, that's gonna need a lot of well, how much is it inserter wise for that? Yeah, I'm gonna load that. Forget that. Where's the other place I made salt? Wasn't it down here, right? Oh, I guess I decided 2 was enough for that, but that was different. That was a different time. You get the G sound? Emphasis on the G. Listen, you can try your hardest, but you'll never make me pronounce things right. You can try with all your might, but many have tried and everyone has failed, so. Actually, it could probably be a lot closer than this. Actually, I don't know how close I want to have it. I want to have it like loader. Probably loader at the beginning of each one or something. Yeah, something like that. And how much salt is that belt-wise? That's 0.3. So you could do like, I don't know, 5 per belt or something. Funky like that. Well, it has to go a little bit higher than that. Okay, well, unfortunately every single one of these has the same fault, but that's okay. I kind of want 6 of these, because I feel like that lines up really well. Like, oh my god, that lines up amazingly. Holy shit. Okay, yeah, let's do that. Whatever that is, let's do it. And how much water is this? 18. This one makes 18. Wow. Would not have expected that. The only thing is that the other salt I was kind of planning on bringing in... Well, actually, no, I can still do it. I can just bring it through here. If there's one thing you can say, I do make some funky builds. There you go. And then we just have to bring the rest over, and that's it. Well, we do have to bring also power here. Somehow I managed to be in a very odd place. Yeah, so it just uses up all the... this is why I was gonna make essentially all this... like basically this all this salt, saline water kind of thing. I really don't think it's that much. Like, I don't think that's that bad. I know you guys are saying like, hey, it's like a lot of saline water in certain cases, but I don't think it is. I think it's actually like just manageable. It's fine. Like, fine, you get a couple belts of salt going, you know, but you know, it's easy to... They're easy to make if you set it up right, you know, things like that. Uh-oh. Oh, that sucks. I think it's actually one of the simpler things to basically make and have it come around, so... I might be in the minority on that one, though. Every once in a while, I glance over at your stream, and thing is, how's using the yellow belts in space? Because I'm cheating. That's why. I'm surprised that's like such always the topic of contention is this the fact I use this this coal tiling, you know. I think it looks amazing. I love it. Great. I might be in the minority on this, but everyone keeps thinking it's bugged out. You know what it is? It's because everyone else is playing space exploration except for me now. I'm the only one not playing SE anymore, so I'm in the minority now. It feels bad. Looks completely black for us. Yeah, it has a little bit. So this is me zooming as far as I can, and it has a slight texture, but it really does look completely black though. That's a thing. I think it's one of those things that it's not really designed for, you know, for I guess video compression streaming kind of thing. I think on the list of priorities for development in Pi is that this is likely not one of the highest priorities, and I don't blame it either. Because yeah, why would it be a high priority for something that's such a, like, you know, weird thing, right? All right. Yeah, this is almost going. Weird. Why is the salt? Oh, that's why. This is the wrong way. What I'll even do is I'll just make it go like that. I don't know, it looks nicer to me. Alright, we got sodium hydroxide. 2 full belts, so this is now 4 to 10. So, the worst ratio known to mankind. I don't think there is like, it's like 2.5. It's like, yeah. I'm not going to bother ratioing that. I'm just going to do a 3 to 1 or something. No, 2 to 1. That's what it would be. I would want 2 to 1 for this. Oh well. Probably because of compression. Yeah, because it's removing that kind of stuff to make it delivered to you better. To be fair, to like I said, to me it looks completely dark, anyways. So it's not like I'm getting a different experience. It does look completely dark, basically to me. I literally chose it for that reason. So. Oh yeah, I can't do that. And we wouldn't be able to fit it through that either. But yeah, the ratio here is like... well, actually, hold up. Why does it not... Oh, because I didn't select wood for this one. Yeah, see, it's a little bit less than that, but that's okay. That's alright. Chemistry is all about ratios, yeah. Agreed wholeheartedly. Oh, right, and I need to now bring this over here. Is it okay, let me be honest. Is it really that annoying when you kind of look at the ground? Is it actually just annoying to see that or no? Is it just like it just kind of catches you off guard and you're like, whatever? Yes, or is it actually annoying? Now for me, it just catches you off guard sometimes. Fair enough. I am actually surprised that it was like that much of an issue. You know, a lot of people don't know what it is, kind of thing. Because we're gonna be seeing this for the next 800 hours, probably. You know. I mean, I don't mind it personally, but yeah. I've looked at it myself. Should I run a poll on it? Yeah, I'll run a poll on it. Is coal tiling annoying? You. Yes. No. There you go. We'll see. If only you could vote times 1,000. I am kind of curious about that because I'm like, yeah, is it if it's actually irritating, I might do something about that then. Because like, yeah, we're gonna be basically looking at this most of the time, just like that. Because I don't want to annoy everybody, so that's the last thing I'd want to do. This will have to be slightly different, I think. We'll see. Who needs dark mode when you have void tiling? Yeah, exactly. Everyone has to vote yes, so he has to change it. I mean, changing it is not that hard to do. There's like, yeah, there's a couple of other options. We just picked this one because it also didn't make an annoying step noise as well. That was also a compelling reason to not change it. This is 10, right? That's 12. It's not even 10. Okay, we're gonna need another biofactory anyways. Alright, we're gonna have to go get the biofactory at some point. Okay, you'd vote yes just to try and make me change it. The biggest April Fool's prank ever. Bar none. I guess we'll go the other way. No, yeah, okay. So it was like 7 people said no, 4 people said yes. I don't know. I guess it's like not really a majority that are annoyed by it, so I guess we'll keep it as is. For now. For now. Is there a... Yes, it doesn't need that many inserters for this either. It hurts your brain? It's just dark tiling, though. Does it actually physically cause you pain? That would be a compelling reason to probably change that if it actually looks painful to look at. Not much pain, I guess. Yeah, I'll just... Well, I'll keep that like here. So I was thinking of putting it onto the... I mean, how many belts does it make? I don't think it makes that many belts of this anyways. I think we could just do like that. There's cellulose. Let's see. I mean, pain is the name of the of pies, so you know. Maybe that's why it was designed. It's all intentional. All intentional. Why is there like a giant thing here? I don't even know. Okay, let's go get a biofactory, and I think, well, these are all because, right, the hydrogen peroxide doesn't make it here, or whatever it is. And I'll go, like, here. We'll see. You're too stoned to care if your brain hurts. That's good. That's what I'm here for. Entertainment under the influence. Listen, I played a bunch of Factorio drunk during the winter time. It wasn't a good idea. I'll tell you that right now. It wasn't a good idea. I had no idea what the hell I was doing. And this is more than usual. Yeah, there you go. Whoops. Wrong way. And we'll just bring it all the way up there. Alright, let's go grab some, one more biofactory and then we'll go. Sweet voice of Mike in the background with some 80s style, yeah. Like every 2 seconds. At least it was fun, huh? Yeah. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab some more coffee. Hey, you know, something is terribly wrong because it's like, how long have I been streaming? Like 4 hours, and I feel like I've actually made a lot of progress today. That never happens to me. Usually I don't feel like I make a lot of progress. So it was like, oh, I just completed 2 medals or something like that. Like, I made all this stuff here kind of a thing. I made some more salt mines. I started getting set up on the alien life stuff. I got like the... Actually, speaking of which, we got some of those animals to... Where's my biofactories? Yeah, we got tons of those too. Dude, why did it go in there? Okay, whatever. It almost bamboozled me and killed me. Uh-oh. I'm gonna turn off the bots. I never make this much progression. Remember we got, oh, this is running at 100% speed, so let's quickly fix that. Yeah, that makes sense. Whoops. No, sorry, put it over there. I'll keep the one chest here. But you're totally right, that's exactly how it usually goes. And yeah, the mushrooms are almost done too. Oh yeah, like our Cybersyn broke apart yesterday. I remember that. Those are good times. I remember that too. Well, it's because we're learning things, you know. That's how it goes. What are they dropping off here? Yeah, it's still more salt. Maybe we'll do like 18. Provide only. Yeah, it pretty consistently uses this much, even though I have like... Dude, why is it that bad? Because there's no stack thresholds on it. Some guy didn't put stack... Oh my god. It dispatched it with bad stuff. Okay, let's just say that. I want that to be a default. I keep forgetting to set it. I want it to be a default so bad. And there we go. Oh, did I get vents? Yep, we have vents now. So why are some of these not working? Saline water. Oh, because these are not working. Oh, because the salt was a little bit slow. That's fine. Okay. So that's it. We got whatever we need out of cellulose. We don't have to care about that anymore. I'll give it like one more radar just in case. We'll just, you know, that's it. Ta-da. All done. Are you the guy that made the Aura thing for PoE a while ago? Yep, that's me. I'm one and the same. Mike Lutz PoE Aura calculator. It's not really updated anymore because well, one, I stopped playing the game, and two, Path of Building was just much better at it. Their math was much better than mine. So, do I even still have it up? I maybe should note that I don't update it anymore. Whoops, I kept it up. It's on 316 Speculation Edition. That's on me. Dag used it so many times before they changed all that stuff. Yeah, they changed a lot of stuff. So I tried to keep it a little bit up to date, just for like legacy reasons. But I think at this point, there's better tools now. So my tool is not that good at that anymore. At the time though, it was really good at what it did, but no longer so much needed. So I think we're a bit low on salt. Why is this one not going? Sure is a compelling reason. But yeah, no, thank you, and I'm glad you like the tool. Oh, this would be the reason. Okay. Why? Whenever it brings steel, it never does wagon control. I'm going to find out the reason for that, because it's now annoying me. Let's go. What is a cybernetic accommodator? That's for CyberSyn. It's essentially to do, like, if you've ever used like an LTN based system, it's essentially to kind of change around if it's requester stop, provider stop, what is in the stop, things like that. So I was browsing Factorio, the name rang familiar, and then you joined the stream, you realized 0 channel points. I'll just see you now. Thanks for your contribution. Hey, yeah, no problem, man. My pleasure. I love games like that and tooling for things like that as well. All right, I'm gonna stay here until this actually works. But yeah, no, I write code for a living, and I also do a bunch of other funky things as well. So I do lots of weird things. You know what I think it is? I know what it is now. Oh man, wagon control doesn't work when it's dropping something off. It only works when you're picking something up. Well, rest in pepperonis, my friends. Because I can't have it... Yeah, this is why. So this will... Since it's a pickup, it's fine. But I can't have it drop it off because it's not going to lock the slots. Oh boy. I guess I'm just going to use... You know what? This is going to be the first case where I actually use inserters for this. That's kind of annoying. I don't have a choice, though. I didn't realize it didn't work with this. Just do 2 stations? That would be the smart decision, but as you know, you're on this stream, so we don't have to do that though. Okay, so the reason I'm not going to do that is because they're just 20 stack size. That's why. So we're gonna do something like this. This should actually fix it. They're just 20 stack size, and this is not doesn't need to be a very fast one. Oh shit, fish upgraded. We got fish now. Our quad incubator. Oh dude, that data upgrade is like 11k. We're not doing that. We'll start with the Arquads because we're gonna be doing that soon. Incubator is there's something Zogda bacteria. We can do that, and then we can do that, and there you go. So what's the new one? Fish upgrade. Let's have a look. Let's see. This one is fishes that didn't pass the test. Well, oh right, we were looking at this before. So this would be this would throw in fish food into, but you lose fish though. I wouldn't want to. I don't think I'd want to do that. That sounds like you're making more fish food. Well, I mean, you get it out of eggs too, so this is kind of meh. I'm not a huge fan of this one. This one's temperature control, accelerate fish metabolism, productivity 5%, real speed plus 35%. This is probably the best candidate right now. I like this a lot. This is really good. And then the last one is dowsing pumps. This one looks like an absolute negative to me, because like I like wastewater. I can make that into urea. Why would I not want this? Why would I not want wastewater? Why would I want pressurized water instead? That doesn't make any sense. It doesn't even change the recipe to make it any easier. So, is it a saline eater though? Is it? It depends upon the. Yeah, it is. But again, I don't really care about saline water. This just makes it faster and more productive and less energy consumption, which is nice. I'm leaning towards number 2. Oh, are you talking about fish food? Is that a saline eater? Let's have a look. No, lard, plastic, seaweed, basically a bunch of garbage I don't care about. Bones, lard, plastic, and yeah, and then you have to deal with the additional logistic problem of how do you deal with the output of the fish food, which I don't think is an advantage, and you get less fish out of it too. Isn't this hot garbage? I don't know. That doesn't look good to me at all. What's the advantage here? Is fish food really that much of a problem to make? I made a bunch of it like down here. One second, maybe I'm missing something because on first look it looks bad, but I don't know if it actually is bad. Where's my, I make like the food down here. Like I have two things making food, right? And then it comes into here. I think it's because, yeah, this is the Mark IIs. I already made those, so that's fine. I guess you need fish food for the eggs, that's why. Yeah, I'll be honest, I don't really like the... I prefer the other one, and what else can you make in this building? Fish, eggs. Yeah, that speed and productivity goes to all this stuff, including the making more of the better fish breeding as well. I don't know, does anyone else have any thoughts? Because I don't really know. I'm a little bit, It looks like it's not good, but I don't know. Maybe there's something about it I'm missing. And the wastewater one looks particularly bad. Because that one's like, why would I not want my wastewater? Because that one, I remember, like, is good. Like, I can make it into so many things, and even the trees, right? The trees in the later recipe get the like, does it, like, drop the saline water at least? No, it still requires all that. It just changes from wastewater to pressurized water. Oh wait, does the recipe? Okay, it does technically gets faster and more eggs. Technically, it's like a productivity thing, but you lose the wastewater. That's what it is. Sorry, that's what it was. Sorry, that one. Okay, that one makes more sense why that's like that. So I misread that. That's on me. I'm an idiot. This one though, I guess that's for the fish the fish food loop. So you need less fish food, and that would basically require less of all this stuff. Which again, this is free. This is free. Plastic isn't that hard to make. I guess that's why you get less fish. It's because you don't have to use it for fish food anymore. You're feeding them to themselves. And skin isn't that hard to get. Lard isn't that hard to get. And bones isn't that hard to get. Well, okay. These weren't the easiest things to get early on. I'll remember that was a bottleneck at one point. But I don't think it's a problem anymore. So, hey, Beep. Hello, cuties. You certainly can't mean me. But yeah, I'm leaning towards the second one. Because I like the speed. And that speed is multiplicative with all these other buildings, which is nice. You just add boilers to it, right, or something, right? Well, it's going to need something else here. I don't know. Superconducting claw pull engine. No, that's not what it needs. Heating system. That's what it needs. Yeah, it adds boiler to one of them and then something to the... This one's heat exchanger. Heat, and then another heat exchanger in, yeah. Heat exchangers. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know which one I lean towards now. How much is in here? Why is this not working? 1 second. No ingredients. Plastic. No aromatics. Oh, right, because this is now different. Let's give it a bunch of these. Yep. Okay, that should be fine now. Assuming, of course, we have enough salt to, you know, last forever, so... The problem is now, it's gonna have the same problem over here, I just realized. Will it have the same problem? Yes, it will have the same problem. Oh, balls. Yeah, it'll have the same issue here too. Man, I thought I was being clever, but apparently I was not being clever. Apparently I was being the opposite of clever. Yeah, exactly. It already happened. It already broke over here. Yeah. It's just a little bit of a side effect of how it works. Wagon control only works on pickup. Let's go fix that. The only way I can think of how to solve that is by using inserters. I can't think of another way of solving that. I'll probably just give it some chests or something instead. I probably should have grabbed some steel chests then. Let's go grab that real fast then. Because that would be the easiest way for me to solve that. Well, no, it wouldn't be. I don't actually know how to solve that. Whatever, let's go back. Sorry, I changed my mind again. So, yeah, I would need to do the same inserter-based setup here, but it needs to be closer to it, and then, like, you notice how the distance here is not exactly, yeah, I'd have to, like, oh, what would I do? Maybe I could just go, like, right here, and then have it go into the machine or something? I don't know. I'm rather upsetty about this whole situation. I would have hoped that CyberSyn would have worked like that, but nope. Oh, this does work. Okay, cool. We can actually do this. This is fine. I'm still not happy about it, but it's at least salvageable. Let's go with that. Will not fit. Well, I saved salvageable, but it can't really make it into here. Well, actually, I could do it from the other direction, I think, right? Does it now the direction I don't think would improve it. Well, no, it would. Why did that just break? Oh, because I hooked this up and it doesn't know. Sorry. I'm like it just like suddenly just like stopped right there where it was. That was a very violent stop. Very violent. Yeah, so unfortunately, I'm gonna have to do some creative action like that. So yeah, this was only trying to drop off cargo, and it screwed up because of it, but you know, there's not much you can do on that. What's it waiting for? It's waiting for empty cargo, yeah. Kinda like I expected. Probably the same CyberSyn combinator. Let me just turn that off for a second. Actually, this is the wrong kind of cable. We also don't have cables either. I need to grab cables as well. Forgot about that. So why is it... It's removing... What? Did I put this the wrong way again? I think I put it the wrong way. There you go. Okay, get rid of that. It's a little weird, but this is the best we got, so... So there's no reason to bar the slots at all. It's just going to be a simple matter of plugging these guys into here. So this will happen if the... So it basically loads if the... whatever this kind of fuel type right here, whatever, if it's a non-zero value. And this one will be if the canister is a non-zero value. And that should do the trick. Oh, dang. It's okay, there we go. Yeah, I'm gonna go with it in a second here. All right, that should salvage this. Unfortunately, oh, this also no, it didn't run out. No, it's fine. So I remember that looking a little different. All right, it may not look the prettiest, but it is functional at least. So I gotta fix the bottom one too then. Same way. I can probably get another one down here. And I already have one down there, it's fine. Alright, let's go. Same problem occurred here there, so and that's it, so oh fuck. No, 1 second. Go here instead. There's like a one signal that decided to be a nonconformist and essentially do whatever the hell you call this. I gotta go back and fix that real fast, and that's it. Oh man. It's just the way Cybersyn works. It's a little weird with when you mix requesters and providers, when you want to bar the slots, it just doesn't do what I want it to do. Okay, this will be fine. Alright, let's go now. All the way down there. But this is important because, yeah, we're already running out of salt again. It's because we only have 3 mines, and we're, like, looking for 2 consistent belts of this stuff, and we barely make enough. Just barely, and this is assuming just for this 1 mine. But we could effectively say we don't have enough. But then again, like, cellulose will eventually, like, back up, I guess. I guess we could use more salt mines in this. It's a good thing we, though, resolved whatever this issue was. And then, yeah. Because it's going to continue to do whatever it needs to do, and that's it, so. So now it should do what it... Yeah, so now it's doing what it's supposed to. Because this has a non-zero value. There you go. Yeah, negative 400. It's going to just stack that up. Alright. So again, same thing here. Oh, I just forgot. I didn't hook up the warehouse. Oh no, I did do that. Never mind. Oh, I'm gonna run out of, shoot. I may have, though, screwed up something else, but that's okay. I definitely messed up a train somewhere. In this one. Oh, it doesn't know what to do now. It just come down here. It's fine. Actually, I think the dispatcher is gonna go totally go bonkers now. No. What are you doing? Wait, no. Come back here. Come back here. Sorry, I'm just trying to get this thing to do what I want it to do properly. No, just stop. Just be manual. Okay, now go back to your depot. Much better. There we go. Because unfortunately, locking the slots does not work, but that's why the inserters will work. Hate to say it, I kind of wish you could hook up certain loaders to circuits properly, but yeah, unfortunately we just can't. Where does this get hooked up to? There it is. Unfortunate that you cannot, but we cannot, so. Alright, so is this doesn't need anything else, right? No, this needs a little bit more here. Let's see. And this one will be fine, yeah. Okay. Just double checking my my circuitry, and that should be good. So this will resolve all the problems, and that's it. We will need more salt in this. There's no question about that. I want to add I want to change the stop name for this one. Canister. I'm gonna need more circuits though. I definitely need more circuits. That was like a really weird one. I'm gonna say 2 train limit as well. I didn't actually put a limit on the other one, so. Okay, well apparently there's 6 allowed of that one, so alright. Circuits. We need 10 cable and circuit boards. I don't actually have a place that kind of just makes it, so I'll just like make it myself. Oh, rubber as well? Well, I think rubber I asked for, so. You know, the simplest thing would be to actually like just make a in ball somewhere, you know? Let's just make it in the ball somewhere, actually. Dude, that does not even look... Dude, that does not look like Among Us at all. Why did I do such a garbage job at that? One second. I will improve it, okay? There you go. That's a little better, right? Does that look a little better? What was the chlorine for fish upgrade? Oh, what was it? Oh, so it's not chlorine. Why did I say chlorine? Sorry, the choice was between we didn't really come to a conclusion. I was seeing if anyone else had some input. You can either get more fish food back, which you'd have to sort through and mess around with, or you could basically make the fish slightly more productive, slightly more speedy, or you can make more eggs. Unironically, the less complex one, actually, the best one might actually be the top one. I hate to say it, but I actually think that's actually the case. Yeah, I was thinking about it this entire time, and I was like, that look like, okay, first off, I don't want to remove the wastewater, so the third one's definitely out. I'm not getting rid of wastewater. That's dumb. But slightly less fish, but you need fish to make fish food anyways. So it means I could probably eliminate the fish food production. I'm kind of wondering if that's actually a thing that well, I mean, you need deluxe fish food at some point. But yeah, I can see that. I might have to try it in demo mode real fast, because I actually want to know what the chain becomes with that. Unfortunately, Factory Planner does not actually know how to deal with it. I should make a bunch of commentators. I still need to mess around with it and see what I like about it. Let's do that one, that one, that one. I think these are essentially the same, right? Yeah, effectively the same. Severson is even kind of similar to it too. Alright, and I'll just have wires or just like already yeah, okay, so I already have a existing request for that. Okay. I love Pie Man, it's so great. Do kids even know now what XXX represents? Maybe. Let's just try 1 second. I'm gonna go into the demo mode for a second here. Load. Because I can easily load this guy up and see what it is. So, because yeah, I unfortunately have to kind of like, I have to choose in that to see what the difference will be. So, all right, let's just do a quick test of like fish. Oh yeah, you can. I think you could choose it now, even though it's disabled. What is this? No, not raw fish. Fish. Say we're making 10,000, right? Doesn't really matter which one we get. So the thing about this one is it doesn't actually give you the recipe. It doesn't count as a hidden or unresearched recipe. It's really random, but you can't see it is one of the problems. Because I guess it's a replacement kind of thing. So we can either see we can either try it with a fish or we'll try it with like this recipe, for example. I'll make like 2 of them. We'll make 2 of them just to see like the fish food chain kind of a thing. So this one requires, so you need eggs as well for the fish food. So this is a example of the really high tier one, for example. So we would kind of do something like this. So it requires 555 fish food a minute at the moment, I think. Right? Because the fish is using itself. It don't ignore the buildings. The buildings don't matter. Duck's fish food I don't think requires fish food. Ironically doesn't. But yeah. But it does require more fish technically because it has fish in there. It's a matrix solver loop kind of a thing. So, blood meal, yeah, that doesn't matter. Okay, so that would be that one. We can do one more. We can just duplicate this guy. Why is it? Oh, I see. You have to do matrix for this. Sorry, I don't know why it's supposed to default to that. So yeah, so this one requires how much fish food? Let's see, 339, and if we do the other recipe chain, this would be one of like the simpler ones I have. Just for example, this one would require 517 now, right? Okay, and then what you do is you go into here, and then we say fish. So 517 and 330. Sorry, one second. Let me just double check it. And 330, 339. So let's see what happens. Okay, we go back to the planner. 339. It hasn't updated actually. Oh, because I have to change the recipe, I guess. Oh, no. It's just unlocked now. Okay. That's why. It's so random, actually. Sorry, I didn't realize I'd have to do that. That's fine. So this one requires, so let's say the basic one is, let's say fish food is oh, you get, what the hell? You get too much fish food. What? What? You get fish food as a byproduct now. I guess that would be why. Yeah. Well, yeah, you can choose the recipe of the codex, but you know, it's still kind of funny how that works. I guess I should have assumed it would do that. Let's see. So this one is not using the fish food one. Let's see. Yeah, that's the one. Oh yeah, because the other one counts as unresearched or something now. It's really random. Okay, now it's still byproduct. What the fuck do you do with this? I understand. I know what you do with this now. You don't set them all to make fish as a byproduct. You set some of them to do it, and then you don't need food. That's how it works. Only some of them create it, some of them don't. That's what you'd want to do with that. You'd want to do a mix. That's funny. Okay. So you would not need to you're right actually. You would not need to make it anymore. That makes sense. So, but is that better? I'm actually not sure if that's better. It just means you don't have to make fish food. It's a part of it you can completely skip, but you're not actually losing that many fish. I don't know. I actually couldn't tell you which one's better. I don't know. Helmod chose both. Yeah. Well, Helmod's probably better in Factory Planner that way. I actually don't know. I would actually maybe go to the fish food path actually, so I wouldn't have to make it. But I don't know. How lazy am I is the question. It's such a good choice, and it doesn't add anything else to it. That's it. It's just fish food as a byproduct. That's rough. That's rough. This is like, yeah, it's like, do I just want the straight up productivity and speed, or do I want the the fish food. You know what? I think given the complexity of making fish food, the first one's better. I'm gonna say that's probably better because it's lard, bones, native flora, skin, fish, foggy, the seaweed, the plastic, and the steam. I do not need to make. Yeah. No, and it's an opportunity cost thing, right? What are we giving up? And I'm not going to use the bottom one at all. Forget that. And then, because I want wastewater, and this one is just adding some speed to it. So we're actually going to go for the top one. Wait. Does it get rid of the recipe? It does get rid of the recipe, though. You can't choose. You have to have the fish as a food as a byproduct. Then, you do lose that. Then. But I think it's the best value, so we're going to do that one. I've decided. Is there something else I could do fish food with, or we're just going to be burning it at some point? Oh yeah, we get to use it in something else here. Yeah, so you know what? It has a purpose. And then we could just compost the rest of it. That's actually fine. I actually don't mind that. I don't mind that at all. Okay, it has been decided. We need sinkhole and pie vents too. Let me make that as well. It took me a second to realize that like that's what I'd want to do, so. I definitely don't have pumps. Shoot. We're gonna have to grab that too. I forgot about that. I realized I didn't want to do B&E, so you want to kick down a door. Do you get any tree Mark IIs yet? Ooh, we should look at that, shouldn't we? I keep forgetting about that. Just give me a hot minute here to finish what I was doing here. Let's see, tree Mark IIs. We have one tree Mark II, guys. One tree Mark II and one more seedling. Do we need... What do we need to make more tree... more of the trees at this point? 1 second. What's the other recipe now we got? So we need seedlings, we need this, and you get this recipe. Is this enough to seed this whole thing now? Is that all we needed? Did we just need one? I'm pretty sure the RNG part is over. It might be. I need to double check this though. Seedling. This is like, let's say like 0.5. Dang, that's a lot of trees you need for this. I mean, we don't really need that many of these, but still. Muddy sludge. I wouldn't mind having like one thing making all this though. 3.5. Yeah, like 3.9. I don't know. This is a pretty good ratio. Yeah, it's like it's close enough. It's close enough. Let's just say it's like gonna be like this. So tree Mark 1. So you can get 10 fast food forest industries. I'll just put them like maybe back here or something. We'll see. I'm not that dumb, am I? If I have to ask, the answer is yes.
You're a fucking idiot. This needs to stop. Now.
Forestry takes modules. It does, but you can put the regular trees into it. That doesn't. Oh, you're right. Yeah, that's right. That's what you meant to say. I don't need that many of them. You're right. As per usual, Buck Money, the redeem is on point. That's what you meant to say. Always the best redeems. Okay, we'll do something like this is going to be like 0.8 per minute. We could do like 1.6. Yeah, this would be good. This is fine. We could do something like this. Two fast food forest industries, and 4 botanical nurseries, and that's it. Yeah, that makes this pretty good. I think there's a problem here. 1 second. Do it. All right. But yeah, what I'll do is for the fish food, the rest of it I'll just compost it. That's all you have to do. I don't know if that's strictly the best way of doing all of that stuff, but yeah, we'll see. It is an interesting side thing. I originally, when I looked at that, I originally thought to myself that that looks pretty worthless, but I was wrong. I was, I mean, I guess that's how it works. It's very interesting how it just throws those kinds of things. I thought I'd be going for the productivity stuff all the time. That's what I thought I'd be doing. But the more I thought about it, the more I was like, yeah, no. Again, it's so subjective. Do I have a nursery? Nerdsery. Where is it at? Oh, there it is. Alright, let's go. When I put tree Mark IIs as modules, I guess that's true too, because I'll get that at some point. And now it's just one of these machines. Well, 1 point something of these machines, but yeah, close enough. But that's true. I should have that in there. So that's 4 botanical nurseries to 1. That like we'll fill up a chest over time. So that last fish pass seems pretty weak. So it does make more though. I believe that the fact that you don't get the fact that you don't get wastewater is supposed to be a disadvantage. Because you're changing from something you can use to something you can't really use. But it goes from 80 to 72 and creates 5 more fish eggs, and at this level it makes a lot more. So you're essentially, it's like a productivity for free. That's what it is. There's like well, for free at the cost of you don't get wastewater anymore. That's what it is. But I still wouldn't use it. I still don't like the idea of it. So it's not bad. It's just like I think it's just yeah. It's contentious. Just debating how to do this. And where to do it. I could do it like up there. Or maybe not. Yeah, I kind of do like it here. Even though there's a stuff here, I don't really care. Oh, really? It's just not big enough. Alright, so that's to make the seedling Mark IIs. We'll see. Wastewater is great for your... That's exactly why, but I think that's intended to be the disadvantage. That's not supposed to be an advantage to remove that as a byproduct. It's supposed to be a disadvantage. I mean, that's how I would see it, at least. Because that's when I saw it. That's why I thought it was worthless. But I actually wasn't paying attention to the crafting cost. That's why. That's on me for not noticing that. Because originally I was like, what? Why would anyone ever use that one? And then I realized that there was a reason why. It's because you can do. It's actually to not to get rid of the wastewater, but to do something else. Yep, let's go right here. Actually, we can go even right there. Dude, that's perfect. Oh no, it's not perfect. Perfection gone. Maybe that's we can just go somewhere else. This is just to make the seeds. Where's the other one? Seeds Mark II. Where is it? What is that made in? Oh, it's a... Wait, no, that is the nursery. Where is that? Oh no, it's a wood processing. Sorry, I'm an idiot. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I know. I figured it out.
This needs to stop now.
I figured it out. I figured it out, Melon. Thank you. I feel like that's the only thing you need to do for me to realize I'm being stupid. That's all you need to do. Just don't even say anything. Just post that. Alright, so we got... How much water does this need? Not that much. Okay, so that's fine. And we just need moss, ground samples, and some other stuff, so... let's see. So wait, this is gonna make 5 seeds, right? And this, how much does this need? 1 seed. Okay, yeah, that's pretty simple. And then it's a positive loop. So, well, let's take our 1 tree and cut it up then. Do it. Cut it up. And into the into the grinder it goes. Ripperonis. I think you're pretty right. Pretty sure that's still in the game. I don't know if the recipe exists, but I can get some wastewater from making clitters or something like that. Old pie. Yeah. I'm not sure about that. 1 second. I need... What is this one? That's nothing. Apparently, this is the old tree seeds. We don't need this anymore. We get to kind of clean things up for a change. Oops, didn't mean to do that one. Okay. Oh, we got two seedlings as well, so that works out. We can kind of seed that, no pun intended. Or maybe pun intended, I don't know. Alright, that's one. Just a little happy loop here. So we don't need these anymore as well. The moss gene samples can go away. So I don't think it needed it. Doesn't need planter boxes either. I will have to see if I want to get rid of them, or how I want to get rid of them. Because I just need, maybe I need it for this. No, this just needs clay and soil, it's easy. And then I have moss right here, and that's it. Why do I have a bunch of trees here? I guess I don't really need this one anymore, at all. Look at the thumbnail for the stream. I thought you were in SC again, the void beckons. Everyone says that. Everyone says that. Everybody says that. This is the gaslighting stream. But how would they have buildings in the middle of space? That doesn't make any sense, though. You can't just do that. Okay, brings it into here. Oh, I do need planter boxes. Never mind. I just realized I do. You trim the scaffolding really, really well. Oh, that's true. I guess that's a good point. I could have done that. But would you expect me to do anything well? That's the next question. Do you have a lot of anti-fuel canisters? Where's the? Oh, there's these things. There we go. You have high expectations for me. I'm complimented. Yeah, it's only the moss gene samples we no longer need, so we can take those out. I'll even maybe feed them back to. I actually don't know what to do with them, but we definitely don't need them here anymore. Did it do its job? Yeah, it did. Okay, it's just missing planter boxes now. Yeah, okay, so this will just slowly make a bunch of trees over time. We don't have to worry about it. When we come back here, it'll be completely full. That's it. The best cheater. Yeah, I just get rid of these moss samples. Well, no, I'll put them back in where they belong. Because I don't think I actually have that many of them right now, so. And then what were we doing? What were we working on? I don't even remember. Fuck. Guys, what was I doing? I don't remember. I wasn't doing anything here. Yeah, I finished cellulose, right? Yeah, I don't even remember how I did that. You're researching Space Elevator? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I remember that now. Thanks for reminding me. I don't even do. What was I doing? Was it gonna make ARGs or something, or what? Yeah, I was starting this, but was that wasn't what I was working on, was it? Salt. I remember I was fixing the salt, and I don't remember after that. I think I was going to be working on Vrax now. I think I was working on that, because I need the animals now. We already have this. We have seaweed. Well, kind of we have seaweed, but... There's seaweed Mark II, but that I think requires fertilizer, which I said I was going to do. Yeah, I think I was working on Vrax, right? I think I was working on Vrax. Is there a good reason why... is this... Wait, is this the top level production? Where's it at? 10 modules on the subfloor. There it is. I think it was it. Abuse a dumb or deem to gaslight him. Do you have any other animals? All the animals are in the bottom base, but I do already have Wreck Mark IIs. So I think a lot of what I was going to do was I was going to get this seeded right here to make more Vrax. So I have the sap. Barrels we will need. I think I'm going to have to get steel with me, actually. I know I took away a lot of my materials. 1 second. Let's go back to the base for a second here. Let's get steel as a permanent thing. Oops. Because I need that for barrels. And it's just easier to make barrels like that. So we got cellulose, we got agar, tree seeds, I can't pronounce that. Moss, we got that. Okay, so I think we have everything. We have all this, so we're good now. We just now need to go make rack food and stuff. You're secretly saving the dumb redeem for when he does something cool? That's another way of doing it. The ultimate in gaslighting. Alright, let's get... We have automated factories. Yes, we do. Let's get some rack paddocks and the... Yeah, it's mostly the paddocks we need. Is there some kind of ratio that would, like, help out here or no? It's 1.1 to 2. For whatever reason. I like ratioing. It's like 2 to 3 or something. There it is. There's your ratio, my friends. But we could do this fairly easily, so we can, yeah, I don't mind doing that. Let's go get the paddocks, though. There's like 2 over there. Why do they look like little elephants? Are they elephants? I don't think they are, right? That would make it so much worse if we're killing them. So, just saying. I mean, I guess they're not an endangered species since they're cloned, so, you know. We really haven't gone down far into the ethics of that, so... Is it unethical to... to raise cloned animals for slaughter, but you know, it's only the first ones. They can't be endangered if you can clone them, right? That's some serious copium I got going on right here. Whoops. No genetic diversity, true. That raises other questions, but we'll stay with that. The clones are endangered, but they don't have enough biodiversity to sustain a population. I mean, they do, though. Oh, right, it requires stone furnaces now. I remember that now. I'll add ×2 the requests, because we changed the recipe for that one. Alright. Let's go to the happy zone. And by the happy zone, I mean the slaughter fields. It's my kind of happy zone. Well, it looks like we filled up on sulfuric acid, which is nice. We may have to do something about this at some point, but we'll leave it for now. All right. Do I do this or do I move it slightly further down? I think I'm going to do it slightly further up. Why does that building take so long? Oh, man. We're about to get real ethical in here, let me just say that. So, environment, protected biodiversity, cringe, lower ethics equals higher graph, true. You know, that was actually one of the considerations I made, which was like, I'm like, you know, because this is what we're doing. We're constantly slaughtering them down here in slaughterhouses, right? So, like, they're going, like, the poor little racks are going into here, right? But, like, we may not even need some of the parts that they come out with, right? And what do I do with it? I just throw it into the friggin', I just throw it into, like, biomass and I burn it for fuel. So, if you want to talk ethics, this is not the place for it. I would say highly questionable ethics on this stream. Highly questionable. Just slightly. And I was wondering to myself, I'm like, do I stop it at some point? Like, no, I just keep it going. Why not, right? The factory must grow. Ooh, we could do this. We're just gonna keep killing them, just because. You're natural at Wormworld? More than you know. Also, I do need to actually have this go further back. More than you know, my friend. I'm not sure why this has a A. Why did I do that? I copied that. I'm going to turn that off. Because that should not be on a subnetwork. We are not going to be venting this. So, let's see. 1 second. I'm kind of curious about this, if this actually works. It does work. Nice. Well, we're not going to use water barrels. Why does it think it needs... Oh, right. I have to say filter. That's why. 1 second. Does that not work? Nope. It doesn't work for some reason. I couldn't tell you why this doesn't work, but... You think Combinator would work for the subfloor, but no, it doesn't. It copies the entire thing, so... We found a bug. It doesn't matter. Software developer moment, yeah. Copy and paste, man. It's all good. Alright, so this is where Vrac food will be created. Do we have another place we want Vrac food to go at all? Technically, the Arquad nests use it too, so it would be actually in our best interest to actually allow it to also go back into the LTN network, whatever it is, so... Is that... I'm sure that's the only thing we basically have that comes from this too. The Vracs only do create something else, but that's fine. We can do some other lovely stuff for that. You know, the irony is I'm actually a fan of RimWorld. Me and my friend Pat are avid players of the multiplayer mod, so we do enjoy that one, so. The Pinnacle Crimes Against Humanity generator for a discerning gamer, exactly. It's right up my alley, trust me. Maybe I'm gonna bring this one over here, actually. I am unabashedly not ashamed of the fact I love that game. Multiplayer is actually kind of fun. The game wasn't really meant for multiplayer, but it is actually really fun to play multiplayer in that. It was clearly not designed for it. I hope they work on it and actually do, like, I think they were saying they hired some people to do multiplayer with it as well. So it actually is likely coming down the pipe at some point. So this will be a, yeah, that will be fine. That train wants to kill me. Yeah, I'll just keep it the way it is. Okay, so it's in, and that's out. So I'm likely going to use my own request thresholds for this, because I actually don't need a full train of these things. It just needs a bit of all of it, so... Where's my assembler machine? There it is. Luckily, this is not the one that needs starch, because that one is literally awful. So, like, you each have your own colony and you train and fight each other, or you work together as one colony. We separate colonies. We just go to, one person leaves the tile. We have like a mode where it's like naked brutality, and then one person gets a horse and a meal, and then that's it. And that person leaves the tile and goes somewhere nearby, and that's how we do it. It's actually fun. You would think it's kind of pointless because you're like, well, why are you playing with someone else when you do things like that? But it's actually a lot of fun. It is great amounts of fun. Yeah, we're probably... I'm half and half on loadering this. Actually, it needs a full belt of loaderific loaders for this. Where's the meat? There it is. So, actually, no, it doesn't even need a full belt to this. What? So why do I need 2 automated refiners, but only, like, no belt? Oh, because I'm looking at the wrong thing. That's why I'm looking at inserter. So, yeah, technically speaking. The thing is, it's not a filter inserter, so it's a little bit worse than this. Kind of unfortunate. Loaderific loaders, exactly. This is my words. How will it be if I do a regular inserter? So this will be fine for that. Yeah, it's just Moss that would be not okay with it, which is okay, which is fine. Loaderific loaders. Is there... I think there's another tier of rack food too. That's the worst part about this. I should keep this very specific to... I should keep this very specific to racks. I shouldn't try and do more than just that, because it's gonna... I'm gonna change this, I'm sure, several times. Alright, so it needs 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We don't need the salt. We don't need the spores. We do need the mushrooms, though. Because I could just... Yeah, the spores I can make here, if it needs it at all. Actually, is that what it needs? No, it needs the why did it think that? We'll say negative 4,000. So we're going to keep about 4,000 each one. Agar. Seeds. No, we're going to do logs. Moss tin plates. Oh, because it thinks the entire thing. Yeah. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, that's it. We're all good. We'll have a look. What are Vraks? They're a peaceful animal that did nothing wrong and we're killing them. That's what Vraks are. Threshold. So I think we could do that just at 20. Train limit 3. They did nothing wrong to harm us. They want to live in peace, and we said no. Not allowed. And I laughed maniacally. So we get moss. Whoops. Moose. The Canadian mice. Moss. Sorry. Not mice. Fulage. Do we want that here? I don't know. Oh, we have some coming in now. There's a couple of trains that are going to be coming here and dropping some things off. Trying to think if there's anything else. Tree seeds is something completely separate, so. I mean, how many wagons of tree seeds does it need? Because I technically do have the option of just, I don't have to process it here. The answer is a lot. But the setup only requires like 2.1 wagons an hour. I should just transport the seeds here directly. Technically speaking, it would save like it doesn't even save that many, actually. Forget that, then. Okay, no more logs. Bring the seeds directly. I think my music is talking German to me. Should I be concerned? Oh my god, there's so many logs. Well, we'll just let it do its thing. If racks don't want to be slaughtered, why are they full of formic acid? Yeah, we even have another recipe for it, too. That's the worst part about this. We actually have another recipe now. So we technically don't need to. We just choose to. That is a lot of trains that are here. Interesting. Yeah, I'm just trying to think of anything else I want to do right now. So we got moss. I guess I'll bring the full Walgay over here. Alright, and then I'm gonna need some agar whitelists. And let's say, I don't know, the tin can go with it, I guess. So, does this go on two separate sides? That's my question. Nope, that one doesn't. Nope. Isn't there a way you can make it go on two different sides? I thought you could do that. See, that goes like that, but the minute you do this, it then goes to the other side. That's so lame. Well, whatever. I guess I'll just have to do it like that, then. I thought there was another way you could do it, but I guess not. Sorry. I'm misremembering this game sometimes. The belt mechanics kind of are funky like that. Alright, what else? We need two more items. We need seeds as well as... what else? What's the other one? Seeds and cellulose. There's a better way called Bob's Adjustable... yeah, I don't want to install a mod just to do that. I know it's possible with mods. I want to do it without it. And unfortunately you can't, so... Well, okay, there's probably other ways there's another way you could do it, probably. I mean, maybe it's something that you... Well, no, I don't have a long arm filter inserter, so... We learned why stackers are good. Yeah, it basically allows for 3 slots. This will not require that much materials. Maybe 20 is too much for this. 1 second, I'm trying to think here. Yeah, I don't remember. Whatever. It'll be okay, I'm sure. Or maybe it won't. I don't know. It's 10 plus. I think it's Flora. The irony is I don't think I actually need this much. I don't think I need 2 tanks here, but I'll keep it the way it is for now. Because I was thinking of putting like the fish, one of the fish byproducts here, but I'd see. All right, let's see. I'll likely do is probably just do something like that. Yeah, that might be not good enough. This requires so many things. I could just do a long arm inserter, actually. It's just I have to make sure that the moss can come in easily. The moss should probably have been the closer one. Actually, no, we could do long arm for this guy. That's what we'll do. Okay, that's what we'll do. So we'll say fast, long arm. Yeah, something like that. And this one's not making it here for some reason. Oh, 'cause it's not powered. Is it going to bring actual seedlings or no? That one's okay. Train is stuck. Cannot find a train on the allow list for one of these locations. Why? What do you mean there's no train on the allow list? It's 20 slots. And it's provider and... yeah. That's fine. It shouldn't be... it actually shouldn't ask for anything here. Well, okay, I have to technically... I think I have to basically make the other one be a provider for that, but... Why does it think it needs to have a train come here? Wait. Oh, right, because it's trying to maintain the minimum for that 500, right? So what's your problem? Is it like something here or what? Oh, this guy again. Did it just do the thing I didn't want it to do? It shouldn't have put anything in there. I want to know why that apparently didn't work. Give me a minute here, guys. Love the smalt mine graphics. Dude, the graphics in this game are actually just incredible. I sound like I'm like some kind of like really into like, I don't know, like I feel like it's like a word, a phrase that was used in like Xbox 360, like the mid OOs kind of thing, like look at these graphics. But no, like legit, the graphics in this are amazing. They're really nice. The buildings look really cool too. If there's one thing you can say about Pi is it's definitely got a lot of graphics that unfortunately I think more people should deserve to play it, you know, and try it out, you know, for no other reasons like that. All right, let me figure this out. Why did it put? Was 1 in its hand? It wouldn't have done that, would it have? Well, I keep... Wait. Oh my god, is it really? I think 1 lingered in its hand. Alright, so you remember the person that said I should have just made 2 different stops? I now agree with you. So, should have probably done that. Because I don't think this setup has never worked. It has never ever worked, and it never is nice to me. So we're gonna change it up. You have at last convinced me of the folly of my ways. So you know what the problem is? It's really the fact you didn't use the redeem to tell me I'm an idiot. You know? Cybersin equals cursed train setups, vanilla train supremacy. Yeah, I there's certain things I don't like about this is things I would have never known about Cybersin if I hadn't actually tried it out, you know. There you go, Crescent's got my back. Thanks, Crescent. But it's a little too late now. I've already committed to the spaghetti.
You're a fucking idiot. This needs to stop now.
I've already committed to the spaghetti. Also, this one is not hooked up to lubricant anyways, so. Yeah, locking the wagon doesn't do shit.
But you tested it, right?
So.
Tell me you tested it.
Hey, thanks, Mala. Thank you for your Prime, my friend. Thank you. Thank you. I hope you're enjoying the streams. Thank you. Is there a Cybersin equivalent to LTN's locked slot signal? Yes, I've been trying to use that, but they don't work on requesters. I've been trying. They don't. That's the problem. Is this is a stop that does both requesting and providing, right? So, yeah, essentially it doesn't work. So we've learned today that they don't work. So, hey, thanks for playing so I don't have to. Yeah, I get that a lot. So, and it's my pleasure. I would still encourage you guys to, even if you're not, if you not interested in playing the mod, I'd still encourage you to support the mod as well, because, you know, it's content that other people could give and other things like that, right? So there's a lot of options there. I need to do something separate with this. Oh, I'm gonna just hook it up like this. I need the oil. This is unfortunately never worked, the system, so. But yeah, it's one of those things. It's not a mod for everybody. I think even the mod devs know that too. So it's for a very specific class of person that prefers pain and all kinds of other fun stuff. So, well, we don't really need this anymore. Very, very specific. What is it over? That's a signal. Well, I don't want to remove a signal, so actually we don't need that there. That's fine because it's already hooked up here. Let's see. I may have. Okay, this is the one we want to change this one. Pain absolutely is. This mod is terrible, don't play. Wow, who are you to say such a thing? How could you? How could you possibly? I'm still debating if I want to have a threshold for that, but you know, it's fine. I gotta say, does LTN do this kind of setup simpler? Like, I don't think you can have more than one stop for this kind of a system for LTN, but maybe I'm wrong. All right. Yeah, this is a arithmetic. This is also one of the weird things. We have to go. I have to make sure it doesn't actually key in any other signals as a part of that. Oh, and I kind of want to take a... Well, no, I don't need... Well... I want to take out the signals. I really should not have done this. Like, I've way overcomplicated this when this could have been 2 stops. And you're free to tell me told you so. But I was trying something new, okay? Well, actually, no. I still have some options here. That's actually not entirely true. I will still admit I did overcomplicate this, but... And we're gonna say canisters. They always come back here. Is there a reason why steel is... Oh, because I did the wrong one. I'll take a hit of your vape pen for your mistake, thanks. Your vape pen, not vap. Vape pen. You forgot the E. I'm still thinking about how to set this up, because I'm trying to have it pick up... yeah, this can only have like 2... I'll just say 2 for each for these. And they should be fast. Question mark, I don't know. This is more just a weirdness of Cybersyn in this case. Yeah, so that's 5 stack size. Oh, and I just need to... Well, I actually can't... I'd have to go like down here or something. Okay. Is there a reason why... No, that's fine. That works. It's for some reason they look different to me. Okay, so you got steel. You got whatever this is. Is that it? That's all I have to do, right? This is a request though. Request only. This is a provide only. There you go. Okay. I think we solved it. And if it's... And it will never request canisters, so we're fine. Okay, I think we're good now. I don't know if it's fixed, but I think it's good now. I think I can confidently leave it now. Never mind. There's still something complaining. No, that one's fine. So wait. Why are these asking for? Can I try and find a train on the allow list of this one? I really don't need the allow list system. I really don't. It's just useless because I don't. Well, yeah, no, I don't use that, so kind of pointless to me. So request, and this one will request steel in this thing. Oh my god, that was so fast. Why? Stack thresholds. Thank you for not doing that. Well, there you go. There's your problem. Stack thresholds again. I wish it did that by default. Why can't I make it do that by default? I don't even know why. What are these even waiting for? Oh, I think it wasn't waiting for anything. Okay, I think it's good now. We're good now. Okay, we can just leave it now. Let's just forget about it. Already forgotten, guys. Already forgotten. What, you can't do what by default? I can't set all my new stations to be stack threshold because I use stack thresholds, right? I can't have this checked by default. I really wish I could. It'd be such a nice like quality of life because I use it all over my base. So as far as I can see, you can't actually do that. I probably, if I wanted something, I would want that. Cybersyn. It goes central planning, allow cargo and depots, invert combinator output so you don't do that anymore. It's just got a bunch of, it's got really good customization, but that's the only thing it's missing in my mind. Just some of that, just that, actually that one default actually is actually the one I'd want. So, that's one of the issues. Cellulose. Why is there no cellulose here? I feel like I did something wrong. There's something on this that's not supposed to be here. Oh, it's the flora. Where's the flora used in? Oh, it's used in one of these things. Oh, fuck. I mean, I'm gonna need it anyways, but still, like, it's so weird. Oh, dude, it's completely full, this thing. Crazy. Yeah, that's a lot more than I would have expected for these. Okay, maybe I should go more like 3,000. Alright, I am missing some stuff. Where is this guy? I need cellulose here. So this is the one good thing about this LTN system, CyberSyn system, is that I can essentially do things like this, which is nice. Oh, stacks? I'm sure if you report it, he'll create that feature. Oh, here. Also, the creator is like called like what was it like? Oh, like lesbian mammy. I think it's a she. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say it's a she. It was a pretty amazing name. That was the first thing I think we noticed when we were looking at CyberSyn. It was I think the best internet name we've ever seen. Love the handle. Is this enough steam for it? Let's see. Yep, more than enough. I gotta say, they made a pretty good job out of it. Yeah, lesbian mammy, yeah, exactly. No, that's what I was saying. We did notice the name. So the thing we don't need is the native flora, so let's drop that. Instead, put in cellulose. I'll just pull in... I don't feel like having it go on the belt, so I'm just going to do this. Well, it's wrong anyways. Whatever, forget it. I'm just going to pull it in. There it is. That should make it fairly easy. That's why I put it to negative 3,000 instead, because this is just really dumb. How much we needed. I think the stack sizes are wrong anyways, regardless, so... Unfortunately, the inputs don't count as stacks, though, because when you request it, yeah. That's fine. Let's have a look. It's almost done. Alright, there we go. We need this. We need these things anyways. It's just like yeah. So the thing that doesn't have like this is 50, so we can have that, and this is 50 too, and this is 50 as well. So technically speaking, these can all be halved. Or wait, is it halved or? Well, I mean, we technically kind of want the same amount. Now I think about it, a little bit more. I mean, it's more of a question of fucking stack thresholds. Anyways. It's more of a question of, at this point... did it again. I was actually just talking about it, and I did it again. We need sap here, too. Okay. This is what I kind of thought would happen. I'm going to go down to 2,000 for these, because I need sap as well. I'm actually not sure. I might make another warehouse here that picks it all up. I mean, I could do it right here, too. But it would be like a... provider warehouse or something. I feel like there's enough. Yeah, we'll try it out. I haven't actually tried it to do this kind of stuff. So sap negative 2,000. Yeah, I don't try this kind of thing enough. So I'll try it out. We'll see how it goes. All right, so we got our food. We can bring that out. Let's see if that works out. Oh, we don't need that. Okay. That's it. This will go 100%. We don't have to do anything else. Browsing Discord. You're going to do the workout through co-op? Or did it already happen? When is it planned? Probably this week on Wednesday. We were going to test it this week, but I was not available, so that was on me. I was busy doing finishing up some work that I had to finish up. we were gonna test it off stream essentially, and then after that, we were gonna try it out. Oh right, I remember. Oh, is there? Yeah, there's logs here. I forgot about that. The logs are not needed. We don't need logs because we bring the seedlings directly over. Yeah, we brought the seedlings directly over, so that I could just kind of keep in my inventory or just throw it into the train or something. It doesn't matter. So we got this guy. We need cages as well. Actually, no. We're trying to do. No. So, sorry, we're not trying to do this one right now. We're trying to do Wreck Mark 2s. That's what, because we don't have any Mark 2s at the moment. So we don't need the food anymore. We're good on that. So yeah, it's just some paddocks. We already have sap. Then some water, and then we're done. So, oh, we can even reuse this water. Good stuff. Oof, during your morning shifts, can't watch it all. We'll look back for certain. Yeah, sorry about that then. That's just the variety date that we kind of picked out. Unfortunately, not much I can do about that. Rack Mark 2s. Yeah, this is the new way we make it. 1, 2... And we get Cocoon Mark 2. We can just have this be really close. Can I walk? Yeah, I can walk between them. Actually, we can even go kind of like that. We're not going to need this quartz, I think. Will we need it? 1 second. One. I'm already in the bottom one here. There's one over there, and I think there's some more around. Yeah, and there's one over there. Okay, we can delete this. I'm not gonna bother building around this. The zinc I might keep, but there's zinc over here too, so I'm probably not gonna keep it actually. So I can actually build a little bit more up here. Actually, I'll build it a little bit more to the side, like over there. Do I have I think I have more, yeah, way more platform over there too. Am I good on fuel? Nope, I'm not. I'm gonna run out. All hail the void. I feel ignored? Oh, hey, sorry, just an idea. You can have a box hanging on the side locked to a single stack. That can be used to determine stack size automatically. I'm not sure. Sorry, I didn't ignore you. Why would I do that though? I'm just trying to think about why that's a good idea. What problem am I trying to solve by doing that? Oh shoot, there's so much wood in here. Oof. Okay, I'm just gonna put this back. Just add him? Yeah. Missed a belt on the output, dude. Did I? Oh yeah, I did. You're right. Sorry. It'll still not see you, but what was it? What was the question though? You noticed me. I'm sorry. I get really like I tunnel vision. I'm sorry, streamer tunnel vision. That's how it goes. I get very engrossed in what I'm doing. All right, we gotta go back and grab some more materials anyway. So I don't even have the Vrax with me anyway. So let's go back. Where's the other car I had? Uh-oh. What happened here? What the hell? What? Oh my god, is it? Oh my god, I think it's that case again where it's like, fuck. I think it did it again. Where it drops it off. Is it? Wait, I don't think it is. That's not what it did. Why did it break? I actually don't know. I physically do not know why it broke. I really don't. I'm very confused on what happened there. Is there a reason why I can't, like, dump this all out, or what? Oh, because logs is 0. Oh, 1 second. It's just faster for me to do this. Give me a hot minute here. I think I really don't need any logs whatsoever, so I'm always gonna trash them. And I need the Vrax too. So there's 2 Vrax. Let me go grab some of these bad boys, and then we'll go. It's entirely possible we don't have enough of them. Oh my god, where'd they all go? Oh right, I put them into a chest here. Why doesn't that work? Because it has the wrong filter on it, right? So let's go do that. Easy peasy. And I think I asked for it up here. Yeah, okay, they gotta come up here anyway. So let's get like 150 of them, or like 250. Let's just do that. Okay, cool. We're fine. We're fine. No worries. That's not a major problem. I mean, the major problem is yet again our system for some reason doesn't work. What the hell is this? What the fuck? That's wrong, I think. I guess I was requesting it back to here. This is stupid. Great. Why was I doing this? Well... I don't know how to fucking fix this one either. Great. Yeah. What do you do in cases where you mess it up in this mod? I don't know. Because I'm like, it's basically trying to vent it here. I didn't even realize I did that. I don't know how to fix that. Like, you have to, like, manually go over there. I guess it won't make any assumptions for you. Think back an hour, I don't need fancy blueprints, I'll copy and paste the station elsewhere. Exactly, I still don't. I'm just dumb. I was just trying to think of, like, why I did that, but I guess that's why. I don't know. I guess I have to go all the way around. And then this is another problem. I don't know why this is always occurring to me right now. Empty fuel can. There's a ton of empty fuel canisters, so why do you not work? Is there, like, some reason it doesn't like that, or what? Okay, let me figure... This one I'm not sure what to do, because I could do, like, just a temporary, like... Everything is temporary, you know? I don't know what that one is. It's supposed to be not equal to 0. No, it's not equal to 0. It's supposed to be that because it's got a value of, yeah, so not equal to 0, right? Empty fuel canisters. What's it asking for? It's unloading, or it's trying to load empty fuel canisters, and it's only got empty fuel canisters in there. But for some reason, it's not hitting that 554 number, which I don't know why it's not. Just gonna be here while this does its thing. Because I'm venting hydrogen anyways, but yeah, I didn't realize I had a system that would, like, remove it and store it, kind of thing. Yeah. I guess I could just come back to this some other time. Let's come back. Let's go to this one. Oh my god, there's a lot of trains over there. Because it's full? Is it full? I don't know if it's full. But again, that would be a failing of Cybersyn. Why did it put a condition here that would never be met? I don't know. Because these are 20 stack size, right? And we got 20 in there, so it'd be like 20 times 20, right? 400. Yeah, it is full. So why the fuck did it set that condition on it? What? What? why did it do that then? Allow list? Yeah, I guess so. What's the request threshold down here? It should be 20 as well. It should have done the math, you would think. Does it not do the math for me? I thought it would do the math for me. Yeah, it goes negative 1 million, that's fine, but its stack threshold is set to 20. So it's supposed to be allow list, yeah, that's... So that would be why the allow list would be... I guess I should put that back on. I guess that's what it was complaining about. And now it's completely screwed up, so good times, good times. But why is the question. It's too late for that but now, but I'm not walking over there. I'm gonna take my car. I'm still confused because what it should do, okay, this is what it should have done, right? In theory. There is 20 slots on the train, right? So when it was requested, it should have. Oh, wait, what? Oh, I have double-headed trains still. Fuck. I forgot about that. But oh god. That's why. All right. Yeah, you're guess what? You're not doing that anymore. No, damn it. No, come back. No, I hate you. Get back here, you stupid train. Alright, now just go back to the thing. It brought, like, that's what it did. I forgot I still had double-headed trains. It used a 1-2. Yeah, I didn't realize that. I realized that now. Sorry, that's me. So why was it saying it couldn't find a train on the allow list? Oh, I think I ran out of trains. That's why. That would make more sense of why that occurred. But okay, let's go back. Let's get out of here. Suddenly it all makes sense. I think I don't have enough trains right now for this network. It was, I think it used them all for something else, and I saw the message and I just assumed it was something wrong. And, the thing that was wrong was myself. I have looked internally and realized that I was the problem. Well, that one's a little bit confusing, but yeah, that makes sense now why it broke. Okay, we should have kept it on that allow list. Yeah, and I want to get rid of that, the double-headed train that I have. I basically said if I was going to reuse this, I would do it with a, yeah, I'd do it differently. I said I'd do like a separate network completely for, double trains. Okay, I think we're all good now. Gas. Hydrogen. Alright, so once again, copying my stations around is not proving to be not the best idea. Okay, now we're all good. And this one, is this one okay? What's this one supposed to be? I actually have no idea what this is supposed to be, so let's just delete it. Or actually, I'll put it back and I'll just turn it off. That's what I'll do. I don't know. I think I was going to store something else there, and that was it. Okay, we're good now. We're good now, guys. My track, yes, I know. Read this. Sorry. I should look at the chat when I do that. It's yeah. That was my fault. That's not Cyberson's fault. That's on me. The only thing I don't like that Cyberson does is something with the depots and just not remembering stack thresholds. If it did those two, like yeah, those are the only flaws I think I could find in that one. But it's a very solid LTN mod otherwise. LTN train logistics, sorry, train logistics mod. That's what they're called. All right, do we have racks? We should, right? Let's see. Refresh. Well, they're coming on this train, so they're not here yet. They're still on their way. Okay, well, do I need to do anything with this guy or no? What the fuck? Okay, it broke already. What happened? Is this a case of... Okay, I think it's the case of the... And I was talking about this already. When it already has it in its hand, it breaks. I think you can only have one combinator for it, so... Need to restart that train? Yeah, you're right. I do need to do that. That's what inactivity is for? No, we don't want that, because then it has something in there it's not supposed to have. So it's supposed to wait for at least 400 of this, but it broke now, so... So these should be enabled, but it's waiting for source items for some reason. Well, okay, that's not what the problem is. Or is it? Yeah, put 80 in here, what? Well, I guess we can actually physically see it now. What? It's not doing like both, is it, or something? What is it doing? No, it's not doing both. Why did it have... Oh, yeah, that's right. I think it needs a wagon lock, right? Does it need a wagon lock or no? Yes, it does. No, because this should have never turned on. I mean, this obviously won't, like, be a disadvantage, though. Why did it fill up with a bunch of crap that I don't want? I feel like I'm... Wait, it's... Yeah, because it's the wagon lock, isn't it? Yeah, okay, it's a problem with the wagon locking. That's what it is. Did I put that up here? Because I most likely didn't. Yeah, I see that. I swear to God, this is the gift that keeps on giving. This one fucking setup. It's... Alright, whatever. I'm gonna just look at this, manually do it. Ta-da! All done. Alright. This is all me right now. I think that will do it, right? Because if it's requesting, it'll lock the slots, which is what I want it to do. So, okay. And then if it's providing, then it will never insert into it in the first place. That's the problem is solved. I hate myself. The insertion filters, no, that's not the problem. The problem is the user. The problem is you're looking at the... Well, you're not looking at me, actually, because I don't have a webcam, but the problem is me. The problem is I set it up wrong. So... I still kind of wish that... yeah, sorry, that was the second complaint I had about CyberSyn so far. It's the fact I can't set it to a station to... So if you put a wagon control, it will not lock the slots if it's providing something, which means it will insert into it, which means I can't just put like loaders beside it to filter into it and not care. So yeah, a lot of the dual purpose of the stations is kind of like meh. Can't really do much with it, right? This bar unfilters slots, so that's what the problem is right there. All right, let's go back. If it wasn't for that, yeah, it'd be a lot easier. Where's my Vrac Mark IIs? Are they here yet or no? Yeah, it's still adding in Vracs to this one. It'll go. It'll go eventually. We're only looking for Mark IIs anyways, but still. Oh yeah, it's just this is the train ash kind of unloader. I gave them like raw coal because, you know, why not? Where's the Mark IIs? There they are. They're in here. Is that train almost here? Eh, kind of. You're kind of waiting for that train now. Read your chat. Don't you need Wreck Mark IIs to make more Mark IIs, or did you miss that? No, you do. That's why I have Mark IIs with me. I think. I actually don't know. Yeah, it's right there. There it is. But I have what I need for the loop. Then why request Mark 1s? To fill in the buildings. Initially. Because you need that to for the wreck paddocks to work. That's the only reason. I mean, I could do it and it could be really slow, but I'd rather just be fast. So that's why I requested Mark 1s. That's the only reason. So, it's almost here. So. It's the same reason why down at the trees... Actually, how are the trees doing? Speaking of the devil, we got 3 trees so far, and also no planter boxes. Good times. Wait, I do have planter boxes. What on earth? The first generation watching the next generation procreate? Yeah. It's a spectator sport. Listen, I don't judge. I don't judge Brax, okay? Oh. Again, it was the distance of it looked like it was a lot less than that, sorry. My bad, my B. Okay. Trees will continue to grow until morale improves. Let's go. Alright, is the train here yet? Kind of. Yeah, it's here. Okay. Dude, why are they all, like, stuck in here? Well, I guess it's fine. They're coming, they're coming. Alright, all good. Let's leave. But it's like the easiest way of getting it going, so... I don't exactly know what the recipe needs. I was kind of like half eyeing it. Yeah, there you go. So you get like... You put one in, you always get that one back, but you most of the time get another Vrak Mark II. And then this one also asks for one Vrak Mark II, and you will sometimes lose one of them, potentially, or you sometimes lose both. That's what that one is, so. But the recipes are identical in every other way, so. Well, a happy little Corvex loop, that's all it is. I feel like the water, well... Yeah, we'll just do like a little mini Corvex system for it. I don't really care. Because we already have the food. The food and the native flora are both unique to that too, and the sap as well, so yeah, we could just bring them both over. Also, we could definitely use some more for the ground. We'll see. Procreation ed class. I mean, it's literally, we're literally breeding the next generation that is better than them. It's like, what's the word for it? It's like, it's, fuck, they did in like, I think it was like in Star Trek, they did like, they bred clones or something, like gene something. Genetically enhanced, like, animals or whatever, that's what they are. That's what we're doing to them. They are fully replaceable, apparently. Just gonna get rid of some of these trees. You know what I also didn't do? I forgot about the generator shit. Well, I need to go do that then. I forgot about that. That's on me. We're all over the place today. I think I can, I could have ran down there, I just realized. I can still do that. I forgot I actually, well, I paved it for the most part. I thought I didn't. I'm like almost faster than the train, so. Almost faster. Not really, but yeah. And put that all in. Me up there. All right, let's go. Did you mistake Star Wars or Star Trek? No. It was actually a Star Trek thing as well. Like Khan is a genetically enhanced human. I literally didn't. That is actually a thing. I actually know more about Star Trek than I would about Star Wars, but I'm still not like a huge like Trekkie or whatever. I did not mistake it. It was actually it is actually truth. It is truth, my friend. Do we have sap in here? We do. How much does it need of both? Let me double check here. I'm just gonna have it on a loader. I don't care. Sap. And what was the other one? It was like, oh yeah, the flowers. Actually, I have no idea either way. You'd rather read Hamborn? Oh, fair enough. How is power generated in Pi? Many different ways. We got like coal plants is one of the options we have. We have gas plants as well, kerosene plants. So these ones consume kerosene. Unfortunately, there is no kerosene for right now, but that would be how you do it. What else? I mean, if I kind of look at my power, I have some ORG power generators, tidal power, a lot of turbines, and the biggest thing I actually use the most of is these geothermal power vents. So I do a lot of this. This is the one I use the most of. So is it the same run that I have my name on at the start? No, this would not be it. I think you're thinking of space exploration. I wasn't doing any redeems for this one. I probably could, but I want to try to maybe do something different for that. I don't know. Water barrels and vracs. We'll have to see. Too late now? Too late now for what? How's it too late? Just to do a run where you have that? I don't think it's too late for that. It's never too late. How many barreling plants does it require for, like, let's say this one? Let's see, water barrels. 0.4, so not even that many of these. Okay, we could kind of do that, I guess. Just thinking of... Because we could, like, loader this and or do some other stuff to it. Just thinking here, because I actually have to put the Vrax back into it as well. The Mark IIs. But it's a question of... This one creates the Mark IIs, right? Yes. So technically the best thing for me to do is to... you have one that comes in, one that comes out. One that comes in, one that comes in. So they will always grab whatever they need, I think. I believe they will do that. I think this is a perfectly good independent system, I think. Yeah, you just have to kind of make sure they can kind of grab it again. So, yeah, and then we just feed it whatever it needs there. It will need the vrac food as well, but that's a pretty simple one to do. And water barrels too, obviously. Okay, and then we go get automated factory going. Barrel. So this was the choice I made. I decided not to do anything that would simplify this guy, but that's fine by me. I just have that one as a... I might need another kind of chest. I'll have to see. So what are these beasties for? Slaughter. You need it in various kinds of things, so... So that would be what I wanted them for initially. This is what I'm going to use them for. But yeah, they're to basically die. So that's kind of the plan. We're going to kill them. A lot. Over and over again. Cannot reach. Yes. Oh yeah, and we can actually just put the. Well, actually, I think they all need this thing, do they not? Water and moss. This does not need food. This one needs food, and you need water barrels for that too. Yeah, might as well make it a part of this guy. That's the easiest thing in my life. The rate, though, is, I think... Well, we'll double check that. Up prior to the right. Let's have a look. Barrel-wise... Did I not have barrels here? I thought I had barrels here. Well, we want the faster ones, so one of these ones... Yeah, that should be good enough. I don't care. It's all good. So you like the Matrix, but more gore? What, for... Whatever the I forgot what it's called. We were just talking about it, and I now don't remember it. We actually need this to go down a little bit. I mean, we could even kind of go... Yeah, we can actually just splitter this, actually. Oh, I'm gonna have to... So, I was thinking of giving it like a storehouse, like one of these sheds or something. The shed is probably a good bit of storage for this, to just put a bunch of... Because I don't want to play a steel chest for this. I'm kind of lazy, so we'll see. I'll have a look. I'll just try and give it as many as I can. The important part is that we have a place to kind of empty out some of these, like, creatures somewhere. I don't know where. I could have even got them in the middle, but yeah, we'll just do this. I don't mind. Okay. Yeah, I had some very different ideas of how to do this, but this is the best way of doing it, I think. Yeah, it doesn't quite go... Yeah, Blue and Sirs, I think, is a good rate. I don't know why it's always that much off, but like I said, we're gonna get like stack size at some point, so I don't think it's a big issue that it's like this. It's still kind of weird. Alright, and sap and the other thing. Oh, okay, so that's the last thing we need, is we need these guys over here somewhere. Well, that's kind of annoying. And just we feed it long arm and sirs, that's it. And I see another LTN, or sorry, I keep saying LTN, it's Cybersyn. Oh, that one, okay, this one's a one I know of. Okay, again, it's saying cannot find a train on the allow list to make a delivery. Why, though? Why can I not make a delivery? Is there something, is request threshold 20 not a good number? I physically do not understand this. So okay, so I think it's what it's saying is it needs a train to do whatever this is, but I don't think it works. I mean, to be fair, there's no trains that actually care about this anymore, because I removed all my 1-2 trains. So the last insert is on a curve. There's a bug in Cybersyn which allows the allowed list not to match. Thank you. That's the answer. That's why then. I didn't know that. Okay, you're right. It is on a curve. Yep, I did do that. I didn't think that would cause a problem, but I guess it does. That's fine. It doesn't need to have an allow list then for this. That's okay. That's interesting. I didn't know that. I had to patch it manually. Oh, I see. It's not a big issue for me because all my trains in the A network are all one ones now. So, and now it's just gonna complain about train being stuck, and that's fine. Okay, that's good to know. That's good to know. Thank you for answering that. Actually, I was really confused. I was wondering why that kept happening. I was very, very, very confused. Oh, that's my train. Because it broke like several times, and I was constantly curious on why it was doing that. So I copied all your vanilla stations, which all had that issue. It took you a good while to figure out why Severson didn't work at all. Okay. Well, here's our lovely world of Rex. Oh, I need this one too. Thank you for answering that, actually. You're the man. I was very confused because, like, yeah, to be fair, I've had many problems with that system right now, so I was very curious on what it was doing with it. Yeah, this should be it. It should be everything this needs. Just needs some, oh, right. Oops. 1 second. We want a filter for this. Blacklist, cocoons. Where are they? Rack, cocoons, Mark II, that's the one. Okay. We got rid of those. Alright, so it's got that lovely guy. So the reason I'm doing this is because I actually need this to be more around here. There you go. So that will feed its cocoons. I hope. It didn't put any in here, did it? Oh, yeah, it gives back some of the Mark IIs as well. It should be a self-sustaining loop, I think. How many cocoons does it need? 8. Yeah, this one is the one that takes the longest to do. 1 second. Yeah, I'll just wait. Well, we don't need to wait for this. It'll like do its own thing. I think so. That'll be it. You're pouring the forum, but the fix is kind of bad, so I didn't do a PR for it. Oh, I see. Yeah, that would definitely cause a concern potentially. Why is this? Oh, that I don't know why this looks weird to me because the long-handed sword is like going through the building. So I'm just like, what's going on? So barrels. I'll put it back. And then I want to kind of have it go pick up from here or something, and that's it. And we're gonna have to go get more steel, but on that we're good. And I have way too many racks now. I can just shove them in a chest or something for now. Okay, so this is supposed to be seeding whatever this is. Yeah, it's missing some over here too. There it goes. Okay, now they're both going, and that's it'll take its time, but again, we weren't going for the ultimate record ever. I'm just gonna make sure they all get kind of going. Thing is, as it goes down here, it'll basically feed itself, and then yeah, then the way inserters work, they should basically work just fine. All right, let's go back to what do I need? I need some more steel and something else. What else do I need? I think that's it, right? I mean, it's pretty solid otherwise. I'm just trying to think if there's anything else I need for this. Oh yeah, I was gonna get a storehouse. Let's go pick that up, actually. Sorry, it's a shed. That's what it's called. So that's actually a nice building for this. That's it. That's all we need. That's just seeding for rocks for now, and then I can probably start on fish after this. Fish is pretty good. Dang, it's like 4 p.m. and I'm like this much to do. Dude, today has been the day of progression. I feel like we've done a lot, actually. Okay, we don't need any more wrecks. We can just yeah, there's no more. We don't need to bring any more here. We can get fish. I guess I could start the fish chain. We could do that. Is there like a number of fish I want or no? See, how much is it for like 1 belt worth? Oh, this is, again, I chose the wrong one. There's like another one that's like a meme one. There's the April Fool's fish. Alright, let's check this out. So yeah, we no longer have, these are the recipes we have. This is all we have. So we don't even need to make fish food. This is the sick part. We don't have to make it. We will get it through this one recipe here. Or do we need to make it? Nope, we don't need to make it, because phytoplankton comes from somewhere else. So we're good. Yeah, and then we can do whatever this is, so... Well, okay, well, we're not gonna actually do... We're gonna do module 2s. Sorry, I forgot that I should be doing it with this. So 1 belt is... Well, and this is actually not the best one either. Let's do the full on recipe that we'd be doing. So if we were to do a full 1 belt of... And look at this, byproducts of fish food. It's like, that's wild. Who would have thought? I actually think that was actually the play. This was actually better than I would have thought. Fish eggs Mark II. We can say fish food is a byproduct. So it is, and all you do is you just compost the rest of it. Who cares, right? That's kind of how I see it. It's just free compost. I mean, I'll put it into a container and then compost it after that. Is what we'll do with it. All right, we need lamps and we need filtration media. We need both of those. So it finally came to pass. We need this stuff. Let's see. Wait, is there more than one filtration media recipe? There is, just not right now. Okay, well, we gotta worry about this one. Yeah, so you just need 1 machine to do this. It's pretty simple and straightforward. Just need some sand and activated carbon or some other garbage. Microfibers. Oh yeah, the fiber. There's that weird plant that we get. I don't know if we need to do it right now, but wait, why do you think I have this as a byproduct? I didn't choose that. Oh no, that's a normal byproduct. Sorry, that's what that is. Yeah, so we have the kikalk. I don't know what that is, but we could do that, and I actually wouldn't mind that. That would be pretty nice, wouldn't it? And I don't think it takes that much to make. It's just like pour DNA samples and stuff. The irony of this is I have most of this in the other base, I just don't have it here. I could bring it though. It depends if it's actually easily accessible. Which it is. It's right here. Oh yeah, there it is. cDNA. Plasmids, and what else? cDNA, plasmids. Do I already have biosamples here? No, I don't. I don't have that yet. There's palm DNA samples as well. We already have planter boxes. Poor alien samples. That's down here. Somewhere. Somewhere. That's the biological... There's poor DNA samples. Wait, sorry, that's poor alien sample. Is that different? No, that's actually what it's called. I'm gonna need like a filter here somewhere. Unfortunately, it's going to pick up that. Unless well, for some reason I did this. So 1 second. This may be my saving grace. Whitelist, poor DNA sample. I mean, I guess I could have done this with anything, so. Okay, and we'll just ask for it up here. Hopefully the palm tree stuff doesn't require anything. Data array. Automation science packs, generic Earth DNA samples, and their codex. And their codex is very easy to make, so. Codex. What was it called? Yeah, this is that right there. Just circuits I don't have, but I have them right here. Okay, and so that will just make that. I'm not even going to put it into chest. What it comes out with is good enough. I figure it's a good opportunity to make this whatever this plant is. So, is there anything else I need for this? I already have automation science packs here, I believe. Yeah, we got that. We got that for days. We can just delete that. We're not doing any more of this over here. Poor alien samples and biosamples. Just bring that up here. Poor alien samples. Biosample. Where do we make biosamples? I know we make it like down in the base somewhere, and that's it. Oh, I even have them here. Okay, never mind. I don't have to. Yeah, this is super easy for us to start up. Actually, we might as well do things the right way. You know, biosamples, and might as well do things the right way. You'll never hear me say that again. And cDNA. And data array. Let's see. Well, we don't have any data arrays. We're going to have to make that as well. Oh, that was really easy. It finished instantly. I think we only need like 2 of them, if I had to guess. Data array. I should probably see what the entire chain for that is to make more of it, because, you know... I think it's one of those things, it looks like to me, if I had to guess, it's an optional thing. It's like I have to turn off my bro port. Oh, well, never mind. So it looks like an optional thing that it just makes fiber better, but you don't really need it, I think. It just, I've noticed that sometimes it does that. It'll just give you a better option for certain kinds of materials, but you don't need them. You don't suffer by not using them. Let's look at the kill heck. What the heck is it's this thing. Sorry, I was looking at whatever that was. Okay, to make more of these without seeding it, what do you need to do? The seeds, and that's it. There's also a second recipe here, but I think if I had to guess, it's needed to... Seeds are needed for... Yeah, that's what I thought. That's why you kind of want to do that one. I do need to put lamps now as a part of somewhere in the network to make it for me, so... Because it's needed in too many things. Sand and clay are easy to make, though. Do we need another one of these, or no? I think... what's the recipe you call for? I don't know, I usually make like a few more of them, actually. Give me a hot minute here. Quests. It just needs more circuits than that. Yeah, so that's not hard to make, so that's fine. This is just like the hardest part about it, just to kind of, and probably water, if I had to guess, is also pretty difficult to do. Yeah, I want like, I think like 5 of them will be okay, and then when I leave, I'll just leave that to go. So we'll be done with that. So I just want one of these buildings. Or one or two. I don't know. It could be either one. Two. We'll make two because they take so long. There we go. Kill Kek. Well, actually, no. We need like... Oh, right. We need generic DNA. I forgot about that. Didn't I make like a ton of that? Oh, and you need codexes to make this too. Are you shitting me? Okay, this might be actually a little bit harder than I thought it was going to be to make. What's the stack size? Hopefully not that big. That's 100. Okay, I need to make sure it doesn't actually do that. Feels like I'm falling, you can't get up. Oh, do you have like a little bit of a... What's it called? I don't remember what you call it. It's like a... shit. I know what you're talking about. I just don't have the name for it. Generic Earth DNA samples. And I have those here too. I have a lot of them. We can bring that here as well. Surely we could have grabbed those from base 1.0. Yeah, and we are. That's what I'm doing right now. The palm tree ones I cannot, though. And automation I have, though. Automation is easy, too. We have most of this, just not all of it. So we're trying to make palm DNA samples somewhere. Can I make any of this right now, or no? No, I need biosamples. I don't know how many I need to seed this whole thing. It'd probably be worthwhile to look at that. Where's the building they use? I think I have that somewhere here. Yes, I do. Oh, that's an interesting building. Yeah, we're definitely going to take this one. And then the seeds are made in what? Nursery. I'll just seed it here, and then we'll move it away, and then I'll make it better somewhere else. So it's just a better way of making fiber. So like, it's like, why not do that now, right? Nursery, nursery, nursery. All right. And that would be the one way of making it. I don't know how many we need of it, though. That's the only question. It's gonna need some water, though. Yeah, I don't know quite what it takes to make it all the way, but it's right down there. But we need the seeds. Kokak seeds, there it is. So you need 2 of them. So we need to make at least 2 to make 5 seeds. And when you get 15 seeds, you get to make 12 of them. I think the first go around we're gonna do... Actually, it doesn't make a difference. You need to make a ton of these. Yeah, there's no difference. You just need a ton of it. Why is there an R on the ground? No, it's Among Us. It's Among Us. It's not an R. It's an Among Us. You have to get it right. Okay, we definitely need a little bit more of these things than I would have expected. So I would say at least 3 to seed it. I think seed 3 is the number one. It could have fooled me. It looks like an R. Well, clearly I'm not very good at art, so that I could tell you without a doubt. I'm not very good at art. Very, very bad at art. Extremely bad. Alright, this needs some other thing. Oh, right, you also need a Kokak inside of it, so we need, like, more than that on top of it. Yeah, you need all of this. I think I'm not in. Sorry, one second. I'll just double the requests. I'm also not on the grid, so well, actually, I could just do it on the other side. My art is very bad. I think I have sand here, right? Yeah, I should have sand. And clay. We're gonna need water, though. Pump jacks. I figured this would take a little while to seed some of them, as long as I get a few. Okay, get another one there. Yeah, that's all good. You got enough water. Just need these things, and I think it's bringing generic Earth DNA samples up now. Or it's not. Who would have thought this is not fast enough for this, but... Oh no, they're coming. Yeah, okay, it'll be here, like, soonish. I honestly wouldn't feel too bad about, like, overbuilding this. It's not like it's a huge amount of resources. Okay, and this, out of this, we're going to provide it out. And so what it will do is it will ask for it here. Or will it? Well, it's asking for seeds, but more like this one needs stuff. Yeah, the seeds won't really come into the play, so it's just going to ask for it as soon as it comes in. It'll go into here. And then I can just leave it. I can leave it alone, so it's got most of what it needs. Yeah, poor alien samples are on the way. Palm tree samples are essentially this, so yeah. My only other thing is, like, this probably should have more, but we'll leave this be. We'll see if this is enough for it. I doubt it will be, because it's like 8 palm tree DNA samples and plus, yeah. Apparently that's a palm tree? Okay. Alright, what do we do now? Well, I was thinking about fish. It's currently still doing its loop, but you can see the loop is actually working, because they all have racks in them and things like that. So, I think I want to give this a little bit more on the steel side, actually, because it barrels. Do I have steel with me, or... Yeah, I do. Okay, we'll give it some more steel, and then... I guess we won't do fish right now. I'm just trying to think of what else to do. Because fish I was just doing that recipe, and I was just like... Yeah, the minute I went down the chain for... What's it called? For doing, like, because I want fiber. I know you can get fiber through Enemies, but I feel this is, like, going to be really easy to set up. Because I already looked at them. Like, it's not that complicated to do, so... Oh, right, I remember what I wanted to do. 1 second. Where's it at? Storehouse. Or no, shed. That's the one I wanted. Yeah, that would be fine. Steel. Because it won't put steel into that machine, so that's all it needs to do. I just want more water barrels. That's primarily what I want. It has a lot, but not enough, is the answer. And there's our first rack mark too. That's it. It's got everything. Alright. Entire Shrek movie. That was the best one. I actually added a whole bunch of them in there the other day. I forget that not everyone uses 7TV, so... 7TV though is amazing. Yeah, so just one. That's all it has. Essaying, yeah. I like that one too. They're funny. That's more my crap sense of humor, but you know. Oh, man. Actually, what I kind of want to do... One second. I want to do something like this. The reason being is you can easily have two, and we're going to have like two outputs probably for it as well, or something. I don't know. But it just, I don't know, it feels better to me. It probably isn't any better. Okay. Oh, it's broke again. This didn't work. Why did it not work again? 40. What are you supposed to be delivering? You're supposed to be delivering... Dude, it's... I don't think that system just does not work. It does not work at all. I was trying to be clever. Let this be a lesson to everybody. Never try and be clever ever in your life. Because clearly this doesn't work. Okay, what's the signal currently coming from it? Okay, it's trying to remove the clear ones, right? The empty canisters. It's waiting for canisters. But for some reason, it's not locked. Again, it's not locked. Okay, I guess I need to put a... Oh! Do you know why it probably doesn't lock it? I can tell you why it doesn't lock it. It's because it's on a curve. I think it did it again.
You're a fucking idiot.
I know.
This needs to stop. Now.
I'm gonna maybe just move it up a tile. I think that's why.
You're a fucking idiot.
I know.
This needs to stop. Now.
No matter how many times you tell me, it's never gonna stop. Okay, I think it's literally because it was on the curve there. 1 second. Okay, this is stupid. Because it was supposed to lock it, but it doesn't lock it. Oh, come the hell on. There we go. I'm just gonna try and get it to go. There we go. Yeah, because there's no filter on it, so we'll just let this do its thing. And this one's gonna be stuck forever, but you know, what can you do? Waiting for this all evening? I know. Patiently waiting. Just gonna wait for this to go. Whatever, I'm just gonna feed it myself. Alright, let's go feed this back in. I would really like this to work. Is it going back to a depot? Yes, it is. I kind of want to fake it requiring something maybe, except I can't really do that, can I? Okay, whatever. I guess we'll know if it works or not if it breaks again. So I gotta fix the other one too in the same way, because now that I know that affects it now, yeah, I need to do that for all of them. Well, I only have 2 currently, so. It's kind of annoying, but what can you do? I was just being way too clever for my own good. You know what the unfortunate thing is? It's going to have to go up another tile, which means it's no longer in sync with this one. Or no, wait, is it? 1 second. No, actually it would work. It'll be fine. That's fine. Wait, 7 TV emotes have sound now? Yes, they do. I immediately muted it when I realized that was a feature. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm like, the last thing I want is my emotes having sound. But yeah, they did add that. They really should have that as an opt-in rather than opt-out feature. I'm not gonna lie. That was like, yeah. You'd hate that? Yeah, exactly. But they really like they could tell you, they could add the sound symbol and they could go like, hey, it has sound or something. But you know, there's 1,000 ways of doing that. Oh wait, that's a constant combinator. Train stop will not fit. Okay, nothing's on its way here either. Alright, we'll see if that works, and if it doesn't, then, well, we only have ourselves to blame. I made this whole intricate setup for it, so, you know. And intricate is the correct keyword for it, so, you know. How are these doing? Let's see. I'm actually going to not request this quite yet. So it's still missing generic Earth DNA samples. They must be on their way. Yeah, they're right there. They're actually already here. Because the only other option is we could do like titanium or something. You know, that's always an option. I didn't really work on that yet. Yeah, okay, these things are going to take like literally 15 years, so... So, is like 4 enough? Because if I did 4... And then, how many is in here? Let's see. I put 3 in here. If I have 1 more, it would be probably good. Let's try and get 1 more. I think that would be enough to seed whatever I want for it. Because I think that would be the most optimal use of it. Oh no, you need like 8 actually. Well, yeah, you need 8 to go into here. I mean, I guess I might as well. I've gone this far into it. Sunk cost fallacy. Let's go. So. Sunk cost fallacy. We need 1 more now. What's it missing still? Oh, just circuit boards? That's it? Okay, maybe we don't need anything else. There you go. So 8 in this machine, and these are going to make 4. These are going to make 8 in total each, and then that's it. Then we'll get 8 kickouts, and that will hopefully be able to seed the entire machine, and then we're good. Because I could even put another plantation down or something. We could just do that. Or not. It's one of those easier said than done situations. Because you just need to feed it like a little bit to get it going, and that's it. And that should be good enough. There we go. It just, whatever poor DNA samples get up here, and that's it. Why does it think it needs like so much of this? Just do that. Okay. What do we work on now? I don't know what to work on now. Does LTN announcer mod work with Cybersyn? Probably not. I would guess not. They're very, very radically different mods. What's a good project right now? I want to do something else. I don't know what yet. I mean, we could try and see what we need to see the Seaweed Mark II, but I think I already kind of knew what it needed, which was microfiber and some other garbage. And again, it's just going back to microfibers, which we need to have. And this is also likely the reason I didn't do this. I mean, this molybdenum stuff, we could do that. Oh, wait, we need filtration media. That's right. We were just looking at that, and we were just thinking about how we need... yeah. And we also need lamps as well. You might as well. We need lamps for that, so... Move more old base stuff into new base? Like what? I don't really know what I would move, to be fair. I'm thinking about it, and yeah, nothing really comes to mind. There isn't a whole lot we can move that's useful, I think. $2.2 machines for that. So you need less stuff, need less old base? Yeah, and that's why I'm doing fish actually right now. So I mean, the only other thing would be adding titanium and other things to this setup here. So we're still kind of doing that. So let's see, lamps. It's a work in progress. It's a work in progress, my friend. Oh, this just needs straight up copper then. It's pretty straightforward, actually. So in total, it's 2.5 belts of copper plates. Assuming I do this, I could do like some 5 of, maybe like 0.8. There you go. This is a pretty good fine ratio. 0.8 of a belt does effectively just all that. 6 to 9, you know, can't really complain. Okay, well I can, but you know, I shouldn't. All right, let's see. Where's my automated refineries? Okay, and does that have space here for it? And kind of. I'm gonna have to make some space for it. That's it. Whatever still gets shipped up. Not too much left actually on that. If you actually look at it, it's circuits is 1. Seaweed, definitely don't need seaweed anymore, so let's just stop the seaweed. We can remove that. Let's see. There's actually not a whole lot that comes up. There's logistic bots, but those don't matter. The automated refineries have another problem. Batteries needs to be moved. Mechanical parts needs to be moved. Biosamples need to be moved. Fish don't matter, though. 1 second. Did the biosamples not come, or what? What's going on? Or did I do something very wrong? It sounds like I did something wrong, because I should have seen these already being fulfilled. Hold up. Where's my science of boys? Oh, there they are. Poor alien samples. Does that not pick up? What's the deal? I guess there's no train coming. I guess when I will come back, it'll do its thing. Yeah, okay, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Are you worried about it? I'm not worried about it. Dude, salt is still terrible. Why? Do I need more than this? This is crazy. How much salt this game needs. I suddenly went from needing none to all the salt. But it's because of cellulose, that's why. Saline water is a joke. It's an April Fool's joke. The best April Fool's joke. Alright, so there's 2 requesters. I will not make that a requester. We'll flip this around, actually. Oops. But yeah, that's a lot of what we're doing. Bamboozling, does that mean pie with random recipes? Yeah, a recipe randomizer. I mean, ironically, I think half the time would make it really easy. Because, you know, because it's really like, there's more byproducts than there is, like, anything else. So, I don't think that's actually as challenging as you would think. But, I don't know, who knows? Maybe we should try it. Who knows? In my head, it doesn't seem to... I don't think it would be that way, but, you know. Because that doesn't make any sense to me. You guys will throw in 99 times science multiplier while already at it? Yeah. You should do it? I think we're good. I think I'm gonna be spending so much time on this one, but in my head, I think it's like when you think about all the byproducts and recipes that you got, right? It's like there's a lot more good things it can turn into than bad things. Like they can turn into like the science is just gravel or something, you know? Because there's so many byproducts. So there's so many things it could roll that would be essentially I'm interested just to know how that would turn out, because that's kind of funny to me. Is there a chest here? No, there isn't. Yeah. So I need to get a couple of machines here. Lamp. Copper cable. What is the ratio for that? It's like, it would be like 6 divided by 9 or something? So like one just shares between like 3 machines or something? Is that how it works? I guess so. Because it's like, it makes a little bit under that, right? But then you just say like, I want to have 1, 2, 3. Is that how you do it? One more? No, no matter what, it actually kind of doesn't really pan out. And I don't really want to put on a belt because that's lame. Belts suck. Okay, they don't, but... Yeah, because it'd be like 2.4 belts of copper cable. Forget that. I mean, you could do it as like an equalizer kind of thing or something. I don't even know. Oh, there it is. Oh, it's like, yeah, so every 2 needs an extra one. That's what it really is. Okay. Sorry, you can tell don't drop out of college, guys. It's just it's like the circuit ratio, actually. That's what it is. Oh. I may have been slightly off with this. Alright. All hail the void. It looks so wrong, actually, on that. That's the first time I actually agree. It does kind of look a little off, but yeah, we'll just whatever. I leave. Thanks. It's the first time I'll actually admit it does look a little weird. I will admit to that one. Copper plates. I hope that the ratio is good for this too. 1 second. Oh yeah, it's excellent. And this one won't require any either, so... Okay, cool. Alright, this is... Suddenly, I just like satisfying builds. I just love these. These are good. I mean, the only issue with this is that it will be effectively not... I mean, do I actually need 0.8 belts of lamps? I don't know if I do. I think even, like... Even the fish at its peak was, like, not even, like... It didn't require that much of it, I think. Like, 287... Oh, yeah, that is actually a lot of them. Oh, yeah. Okay, never mind. Well, no, it's like not even that much. Actually, no. This actually, it might be fine. Let's not make too many of these. Before I really commit to that, let me just see. Oh, yeah. There is... Do it. I know. You're actually right. I should do it. Ironically, you're not wrong. Let's see. So if I were to do, let's say, is it 1.2? No. Well, kind of, but not really. 1.3? Damn it. I had it perfect at 0.8. Maybe I just need like 1.6. How many belts of this stuff? So that's 1.6 belts. What if I do 2 belts? No. I think no matter what, it's going to be Garbaggio. So, whatever. Fine, fine, fine. Do it. Thank you, Colexi. Oh my god. I'm like stretching a little bit. Alright, let's see. So, yeah, you need glass, you need iron, and you need copper, and that's it. These are some very, very simple inputs, actually, into this. If there's nothing else, I love the simplicity of, at least this design. Alright, so let's get copper. Glass. And what's the last one? It's like, I think it was, oh, it was iron. Oh, what? Where are they? Oh, they're all trying to go over here. Get out of there. There's a giant holdup right now. Lamp. Apparently this is the spot to be in right now. And we use track thresholds, excellent. So yeah, the biggest thing is 2 belts of copper, I think, and that's it. Copper, and I think it doesn't require that much. Well, if it goes for 1.6, you suddenly need a lot more belts of glass then. I mean, this is assuming I do that. I don't have to. There's no rule saying I have to do that. I hate the fact that this ratio only works at this number. So, well, it works otherwise, but still, like, you would not put more than or less than of anything. So, wait, why are you bringing wood? Great. Oh, you just brought. Oh no, 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 no. One sec. Damn it! I don't know what to do about this one. Why were they trying to go here to begin with? I mean, the iron is fine, but the ash is not. It's, well, you know, I could just throw it into this one here. Because it needs it for this anyway, so. It works out. That's fine. Alright, go back to normal. So we need 1.2 lanes of copper. Oh, no, this is in total 2 belts. Sorry. Yeah, that should be fine. We just put 1 on the outside then. So it does actually need to go down slightly. No, 1 more down. Actually, that would have been fine. I can do that. I like satisfying builds like this. Pi is definitely. I think Pi is really good with my OCD. I'm just saying. SC not so. Okay, I may not be saying that later. That might be just a right now thing. We may not actually think that later. It just occurred to me. some of those recipes later might be a little bit, yeah, might be a little bit unhinged. How much glass does this need? Let's see. Oh, that's a lot more, inserters than I thought it would. No, sorry, that's just, we're just doing it for one, sorry. We're good, we're good. Yeah, no, this is fine, this is fine. Well, we may need more than just one of these, too. This is like exactly like the, yeah, this is fine. Sorry, this is exactly like vanilla circuits, actually. It's just funny to me, I don't know why. It just kind of works out that way. I'm just trying to think here. Yeah, it needs like... Yeah, it seems like a little bit over one belt of this stuff, too. That's good. Whoops. Well, that's not what I wanted it to do. I don't know why that is replaceable. Well, okay, that... never mind. I know why that's replaceable. Sorry. There's reasons for that glass. I don't want you to do that. Okay. So, is the glass actually pick up a wool? Let's see. Yes. Yes, it is. Yeah, it's doing its job. Okay, it's fine. It's on its way. Let's just go with that. It's on its way. Please don't send me back to the base. And then iron comes out from the last one. And then I gotta put it back onto a belt as well. It's like down here, I guess? I don't know. They want to the trains want to kill me. I'm just saying, they want to kill me. They're trying their hardest. So, hey, Spellmore, how you doing? All right, the most ideal thing is for me to add a little more. So this will, well, no, it makes 0.8 of a belt, but we do have to make sure it goes onto the correct side. Effectively on the, okay, well, the way it works is this is 0.4, and then the remainder I need to kind of have it go on the opposite side. I'm good on this day. How? Yeah, I'm doing pretty good too. We've been making some good progress today. Actually, I'm pretty pleased. It made it sound like I was actually like asking for something. Pretty please. No, I'm pretty happy with how well today's been going. I feel like I make a lot less progress on other days, but we've been doing a lot of rebuilding. That's really what it comes down to. So, unfortunately, still no poor alien samples. Poor alien samples. Where are they at? We have them. Why are you not putting them in? Oh, I guess I need to increase the... increase the supply, whatever that is. So, no, I've been having a pretty good day. Pretty happy. Copper is a bit slow. Oh, that would be why. That's a pretty good reason for copper to be slow. So this entire setup here should use 2 belts of copper exactly. There you go. Iron, glass, all that kind of stuff. So. Is there a reason why glass... Okay, glass is a bit on the slow side, and that's fine. I could just ask for more of these things or something. I don't think I need to. I actually don't know. It's just doing its thing. I'm sure it'll equalize at some point, but maybe I need more. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. It is just coming up onto life, so you know. Maybe I should have made more of a stacker actually for this. I know someone was saying it, but again, the trains go a lot faster and carry a lot more as you progress. So throughput, I don't think becomes as much of an issue. But then again, you do unload them faster with better loaders. So I don't know. I think the speed does matter. I'm not gonna be 100% sure until yeah. Oh, that's funny. How's that working? Oh, it's on the wrong side. How do I get it to be on the correct side? Let's see. That might be hard to do, actually. Sorry, there's a way to do this. Like that, I guess. No, that's still wrong. That's still wrong, sorry. I kind of need to do something like... Oh man, I forgot how to bring it to the other side. Actually, you know what we could do? We could just do... No, it's like a... I just want it to be on the other side. put it right to the underground. That's what I kind of was thinking. Yeah, actually, that's true. I could do that. Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. I knew there was a way to doing that. You solved it. You solved the mystery of the Sphinx. This kind of stuff with belts is always fun to do. But yeah, I totally forgot I kind of had it going like this. Glass is still just insanely slow. What I might do is I might actually allow it to have up to 5 trains then. That sounds like a good idea. It sounds like a bad idea actually, but in a good way. I'm sure this will work out beautifully. Provide only. Request only. Okay, let's go back. We'll check out our stuff and that's it. Takes from the right lane. No, this is all good. This is fine now. This is exactly how many of everything it needs to kind of have going. I'm more surprised that the glass is just so used at this time. So I'm also out of coffee, I should mention. I'm out of caffeine. This horrendous thing happened. Why is it doing that? Hi. I shouldn't have to feed you. Oh my god, that's slow. Oof. That is some slowness. Well, I guess I should have anticipated this. Whatever, I don't really care. I'm gonna go get coffee, I'll be back. Alright, I'm back, see. I am back. Yeah, we're gonna have to wait for a second, because... How many did it seed? Like 4 of them or something? In fact, I'm probably going to just turn this one off completely. Well, yeah, we just don't need that one. That's all. Because we're going to start with 1, then go to 2, and then that's it. Okay. It makes like 10 of them, but still. We're starting like 8 of them. Sorry, that's what. Working Saturday is the worst? Well, just don't work. Have you ever considered that for a second? It just seems that easy to me. You know, we do need a way of making more stone. Well, yeah, because the pitch goes out. I don't want to, like, void creosote or something. How bad is it to make stone, like, stone bricks? Let's do, like, 1 belt of it. Yeah, these don't matter. Yeah, there's nothing else here. So this one is the worst one, because that just eats through. Well, is it the worst one is the question, actually. That's actually not as bad as I thought it was. You know, 12 steel furnaces for 2 lanes of belt isn't bad, considering I have a lot of stone. But what's the alternative is essentially you got to take rich clay and yeah, you wouldn't want to do the ash one. That's only if you want to use it as a byproduct. Yeah, 65 destructive distillation, no. Yeah, 15 automated fire, no. I think it's actually fine to do as a steel furnace like this. I think that's fine, and we could do that. We'll just have it on like a low priority or something. Or, well, we could even make it up here. We just like, you know, you make it do its thing. Like you get coke out of it, you get some ash. Ooh, this is a long stream, is it? We had 7 hours. I usually go for about another hour, and that's it. Yay, we made one. And then the problem is we need 3 of these. Oh, no, oh, wait, we need a lot more of them. Sorry, it's 2 to make 5. So we need 6 to make enough to seed this. Yeah, I have enough for that. That's fine. Yeah, that would be it. That would be the thing. So we need 6 to make that many, and then you have to obviously have like at least 1 in here. Fun. GG on kick. Yeah, well, it's fine because we actually did make enough of this. We're good. Don't worry. Are you concerned? I'm not concerned. I'm not concerned at all. What's a kilcock? Apparently, it's a type of palm tree. You can actually see them in there. They're kind of like cotton almost, actually. But that's the whole thing, is you can make them into leaves and things like that. So, all right, let's go steel furnaces. All right, can I go through it? Yes, I can. Oh, cool. Just take that with us. So, if I were to throw some of this in here, it's just over 1 belt of stone, but we'd probably want another one that can essentially feed us fuel as well. Yeah, and then we could just put onto 1 belt-ish, and then that's it. Something like that. That'd be pretty easy. Is April 1st over? Can you crawl underneath your stone? No, it's only 5 o'clock for me. So no, April Fool's is far from over. The bamboozling never ends. See, this has all the stone we need, so I just want to give it the option of having another way. I don't even have to do it here. I could do it somewhere else too. I could do it like up here. It's more like I don't want the stone to be, well, I want the stone to be made, but we probably should think of another place.
To the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism.
What's the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism?
Space.
No fucking way. I would have assumed it would be the Canada. Sorry, that's my sarcasm kicking in. I'm sorry. But I thought it'd be under the ocean. No, I'm debating where to make some. I just want to make stone. That's all I want to make. I don't need that much of it. Like putting it over here is just a waste of time. fact, I shouldn't even put that one there. Rapture is the ultra capitalism. Yep. Andrew Ryan is my BFF. I could put it over here actually. Like, I don't think this is going to expand all the way over here, but then again, you never know, right? I could need all that space. No, you know, I don't think I'll kick it. Yeah, I'll be fine. Don't worry. Let's go. Famous last words. Let's just do more copying and pasting. What could possibly go wrong? Let's get the Dark Lord's train to come over here. That one's fine, that one's fine, that one's fine. Just remove that. Capybarism? I'm a devout follower over that too. That sounds amazing. I could do that. Capybara. I'm not even saying it right. That's the worst part. I'm not even saying it right. Just gonna do this all the way. Can you have different priorities for trains? No, I guess you can't. Can you? Actually, one second. CyberSyn, where's that at? Maybe you can. CyberSyn Factorio. I want to know if the station control can actually do that. Station control. Set consecutive inputs and outputs that can more precisely do it. Allows for request thresholds to be set per cargo. Any non-zero signal will override the station's request thresholds when used on provider. If the station has more cargo than the input threshold, it'll force the creation of a delivery for the cargo at the next available requester station. This effectively overrides the request threshold. Okay. If the station control combinator receives a priority signal as input, it will apply that priority to each cargo signal it's receiving as an input. Okay, so you can do that. I don't know if I'd want to do that actually. Maybe that might be too crazy. I might be trying to overkill something here, and I probably shouldn't do that. I'd have to see. Capybara? What? Even I'm pretty sure that's not correct. Pretty sure, I say. I wonder how many of these... What are these things called again? Yeah, we got one more. Yeah, I'm just going to wait for a couple of them, because there's no way we're making any of them without all of them, so... We need to do it all the way, so... Okay, you can head back home. I want to get the other train here, too. Where's he at? This is why I have these trains, because they're just amazing like this. So yeah, so what we're going to do is... I mean, it can be stone as a lowish priority. Also, this can be easily done like that. So we're going to need coke. So some kind of fuel, essentially. Coke is like just the easiest thing to do. Is he not here yet? Where is he at? There he is. Oops, don't delete those. Oops. I have accidentally done things. Crap. Why do I have a random, whatever, cargo pie bot go be free? I'm playing with danger by doing this. Damn it. We could even go like all the way into this thing, the roundabout. I know there's someone out there that's basically has their finger like hovering over the Keck W redeem right now. Because every time I step on the tracks, it's exactly what we're doing. Fess up, who is it? I know someone's doing it. Someone has the finger on it. They're ready. They're ready. It's okay. I've never been run over before in the last couple minutes. Okay, some of these are really close. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't know why I'm still alive. I gotta say that's one of the things you kind of miss from playing space exploration so much, because you have the jetpack, right? You kind of don't get run over by trains anymore after a certain point, because you never stop flying. Because ground is cringe. Oh. Guess I'll just grab these. Of course moss like dropped from that one, just to prolong this. Just get a spider? I'll get right on that. Do you want me to dev mode it in, or... how do you want your spider? It may seem easy in theory, but there's a lot more to that. Alright, we're good near. I'm almost as fast as trains are. I certainly won't survive a hit by a train, but I'm almost as fast. Whoops. Oop. Hey, let's not go into the... There you go. Good enough. It's much faster for me to just place this myself, so let's just do that. Okay, well, didn't exactly do it the best. Okay, we're good. Alright, this guy can go. Go home. Oh, man. If you get hit by a train, you are the inside the train, even if you are the train. You know what? The gamer move would be to like just press enter, like immediately when I'm about to get hit by a train. Just mash enter. I wonder if you can like bind enter vehicle to your movement keys. Well, no, actually, I don't think that would work because I think you can't go up to a train and hold a button to get into it. I think you have to actually press it at the time. I want to test it though. I don't think it lets you do that. But the fact I'm thinking about it is gravely concerning. Okay, I'm holding enter right now, right? No. Oh my god, I almost died to it. Okay, so you can't do that. That's the thing. Sure, test it. What could go wrong? Yeah, just know it has been tested. Can you set it to when you release the key to enter? No. So, okay, what I was going to do was I was going to go to controls and I was going to bind my movement keys to enter vehicle so that if I could run out of train and enter it. I thought that'd be funny. But apparently it doesn't work that way, so... So that way you'd be invulnerable. You just hold down a button and then they can't touch you. But unfortunately, it doesn't actually work that way. So it does not actually work that way. It was a good try, but you know. This is like 2 providers, right? Station control. You can do a key release if you run up to it, and so when you let go, that would trigger the enter. Yeah, but like, do you see how fast these trains are going? Do you think I would let go of it in time before I died? I don't think so. It's a good try. It's a good try, but I think so. Get good. See, that's the correct answer. I still feel like I want to try it out though. Does this work? There you go. That would be the correct answer. Get good. Let's see. Stone, native 18. Oh, I'll just do 9,000. Coke for fuel, that works for me. We'll just call this Stone Brick Requester. Alright, and we'll have a... Well, actually, no, that would not be the correct stop here. It would be over here. Priority will be -1. This will provide only, this will request only. Mike's version of getting good is install a mod. Wow. This is what I have to deal with. These Rudy poos right there, you know. What have I ever done to deserve this? I ask. I did nothing wrong. All right, I also need, what's the other one? We're gonna need another stone and a coke as well. Why is there radio on this? What is this? Oh, just some nostalgic thing. 6. We could do actually more production than this, actually, even. I feel like this is a pretty good way of... Because this would be 4 lanes of... whatever, I guess. Oh yeah, and you cheated? I know. I tend to do that a lot. It's still not on the way? Where's Stone at? I guess it's coming now. Just doing a lot of coke for some reason. I mean, it's just the way it is. Okay, we'll, oops, sorry. Finger slipped. Okay, that's pretty easy to do. Oops. Okay, I accidentally deleted that again. I was apologizing to inserters at the stage of the game. This is how you know you've reached peak insanity in pies. Okay, is there a reason why... It keeps giving me the same crap. Why does it keep doing this? Are you not supposed to give me stone? Is stone not available? Oh, it really isn't. What the fuck? That's a lot of Keratin. What? Where's the Keratin? Why is it not leaving? Okay, that I didn't expect that actually. Where shale oil. Oh, what? Where's that go? I think some guy didn't properly deal with the whoa, BTX? BTX, my friend. We have a lot of you. I like that. I like BTX. I kind of didn't expect that though. That's a really good fuel source. But I guess I should have a tailings pond for it or something. Mike knows BTX, of course I do. BTX is my best friend. But we definitely want to keep all that BTX because it's like, yeah. See, like it's BTX, look at that. I guess I should tailings pond it. I don't know. Or I could just make a lot more storage. I hate the fact I have to pump it out. I'm really like lazy. Yeah, I guess we're gonna tailings pond it. Let's go grab that then. I didn't expect that at all. I thought I had a lot less than that. Hey, welcome back, Spellmore. Not even concerned. Alright, we need... How many more of these things do we need? 2 more, I think? We have 2 codexes, and... 1 more of these things. This is where I kind of hope that I actually have enough for... Yeah, this is like 4 more, so we're definitely good. What am I looking for? I'm waiting for tailings ponds. Alright, where's my tailings ponds? Wait. Do we not have any? I guess it gets like... Is it ingredients and something? Oh, it is. Oh, yeah, that would make sense. Okay, they got eaten immediately because of that, so... yeah. I didn't realize everything is an ingredient in something. That should just be the rule. Yeah, maybe you should keep it the way it is. I need some bricks too. I know I have a bunch of it around here somewhere. Everything is made out of something. I mean, it really is in this case. Oh, whatever. We have 1 tailing spawn. That's good enough. It really is, though. It's just like, I have to make the basic buildings until the end of the game. I feel it's just like there's gonna be some tier 4 building, and somewhere near the beginning, it's gonna be like, yeah, you need tailings pond or something. Yeah, we're gonna need like 2 pumps and stuff. Alright. We gotta kind of pump that out, unfortunately. And this one's going to be a bit of a fun one, because I need to pump it into the system first. Well, that actually doesn't need a condition at all. This one's a condition. So if the, everything is underneath 990, because I don't want it to overspill. Oops. Actually, it's still wrong. I'll look at it again in a second. Another 0. All right, as long as it's under 1 million. Otherwise, we have to overflow valve into a sinkhole, which I would rather not do, because BTX is so flippin' good. It's a high priority fuel, so you would think that it wouldn't be doing this, but apparently we basically ate a lot of shale oil, I guess. My brain cannot handle pies at all. I mean, I can explain stuff if you ask. So, what's the fully black areas? Pies doesn't have space, right? No, it's coal tiling. It is coal tiling. Dear old coal tiles. Kind of thought it was coal, but wasn't sure. It is. We well, I want to say I decided upon it and we kept it because it's a meme at this point. Because everybody wonders, they're like, I thought you were done space exploration and how did you integrate it with pies? The two most common questions I get. So at this point we're just sticking with it because why not, you know? 15k. Yeah, I'll get some more refined natural gas here too. Because I like refined natural gas too. That one I can't actually put into a giant tailing spawn though. There's nothing else I store, right? I do store heavy oil, but that's for other reasons. Do I try and use this or no? Uh-oh, do I not store this? Or no, I think I use it. I use it here, yeah. We make kerosene. I remember. So technically I don't need to store that. Oh, right. We do need to store it because it's part of some other kind of fuel, so. Yeah, BTX is amazing. I'm just surprised that down here it's not using BTX. Why is it gasoline and then this? Oh, there's no hot air. Oh, that actually might be the problem right now. What happened? There's no coke oven gas? Huh. Well, this should be reheating it, except it's not. Oh, did I destroy that? Oh. I may have killed that. Oh, right, okay. I think I was intending to swap it. And then I didn't actually fully commit to that, so. Alright, another problem solved. Not error, just do your streaming while talking down there more. I'll do that. Sounds like a good idea. Alright, I think we can now get the, Dude, I don't even want to... Dude, I don't know what I'm gonna call them palm trees. They're palm trees now. It's... Dude, they're actually like a Earth DNA thing, so I think it's actually a physical... something. I don't know what it is. Hey, here it is. That's the wrong way. There we go. Why did it... Oh, I guess I was doing something else with that before. Well, there's the very slow one, but it will eventually do its thing. Actually might be one codec short, but that's okay. I don't care. Or, no, I'm not. Wait, what's this one? Why was there one in here? Oh, I guess I could have had an extra one the entire time. Oh, there you go. Problem solved. Okay, that was the problem. I actually did have another one. I didn't realize. I thought I made the proper amount of numbers of them, and that was it. So, but I guess I'm exactly what this lovely band on the screen is going to tell me.
You're a fucking idiot.
Exactly.
This needs to stop. Now.
Thanks, Plushy. All right. Let's go back. I was actually surprised that like the BTX actually backed up because it really shouldn't have. That was the one I didn't expect to happen, but... So that's what I mean. Hitched a ride. See? See, it was good. We were fine. What I might do for this... Actually, we could do this a little bit better. Pro strats embodying the hobo spirit. Exactly. Trust me, I'm good, I'm good. Don't worry. It was on its way, it's all good. This is how we should hitch a ride. Why would we want Spidertron? Actually, Spidertron, just for someone, in case it wasn't a sarcastic query why I don't have it. It's let me just say, by the time I get this, I've basically won the game. Like, we've essentially won, all right? By the time we get that. I actually want to try this out. Let's see. Oh no, disaster. Alright, we're gonna have to swap or rue this. Forgot how slow these were. Yeah, we need it like this. Disaster. So, 0.3 and... let's see. Yeah, this one's fine. The only thing that might be a problem is transfer belts, but... well, it's like I just gotta do this one times, I think, like 6? Yeah, that's half a belt, plus there's a bit of ash that goes with it as well, so... I will have to split it off here and make it go to the other side. Disaster. There you go. Probably adds some creature with train immunity. I think they all have train immunity, do they not? I don't think there's any of them that actually have a problem with any animals. Sorry, I should have actually just placed it down here. I mean, yeah, I was kind of done with it, so... The fit, I don't even want to pronounce that. I had one look at that and I said, nope. I don't even want to pronounce that. Pies does wonderful things for your vocabulary, assuming you're not me. Yeah. Okay, well, that should do the trick there. Let's see, anything else? Yeah, if it weren't for the fact that I was so bad at pronunciations, you know, I would totally give that a stab, but I will not. There you go. And it will just dump out the ash on the same belt as well. All in all, it's 1 belt of that, 3.2 of that. There you go. Oops, that does not work. And this would be the place where we start to divert it. Oh wait, brick. It doesn't matter. We'll fix it in a second. Okay, and this one will have also priority, but this one will have a higher priority. Yeah, and that one's fine. Oh, no, Ash actually made it to there. Excellent. That's it. It doesn't appear to actually be working. Oh, because I still screwed it up. And I thought I was being clever. Whoops. Again. Apparently I'm not too clever. What can I say? I think you can still kind of do it, right? No, can't do that. Dang it. I should really get more into the habit of doing belt systems like this, but... Because what I actually do is I want it on the other side. That's where I want it. I could do it with like a 3 length one. I just thought I could do it like this. I probably still can if I really put my mind to it. I'm sure there's a way to do it like here, right? There has to be. Yeah, you can. You got to do like that, right? No, because it's still the same problem. Because I have to, like... Yeah. I don't know. I'm not going to bother. I'm just going to move it all to the side a bit. Sorry, this is me trying to be way too creative. I'm sure there's a way. I'm just like, I can't think of it for the life of me. Should have actually just copied the entire setup here. It's one of those things I don't do very often. Mic locked. I know. I know, my friend, I know. Okay, and then now it becomes really easy because you just do like this. A lot easier to do that. Yeah, this is not in the... Is it really not? I guess it's not. Well, you know, it doesn't really matter because I could just put one over here. Because, oh, why is that one in there but not this one? Oh, because I moved them all to the side. That's why. It would have worked otherwise. Yeah, there it is. Perfect. Why is it, like, weird? Hold up. This is one belt in total. There shouldn't be any hold up here. You would think. Oh, you know what I think I did? I think I just fed it a bunch of stuff that I shouldn't have, but that's okay. Again, this would be potentially a contender for... actually, hold up a minute. How many belts of stone does it need? You know what? I didn't even need the other belt there. That'll be it. Hey, Mick Splook? Thank you for following, man. Thank you. Thank you, sir. I'm gonna just remove the middle part. I'm sure this is a good idea. He says full well knowing it's probably not. Underground the stone belt? Yeah, I don't know. So it makes the account bad. What? Okay, don't do that. Don't make that account. I would never pronounce it. I'm telling you. I'm very bad at pronouncing things as it is. Don't do this to me. Stone.
Do it.
Do it. What, make the account? I'll make an account. I'm a fully legal streamer who will only make one account on this site. Fully legal. I'm actually not sure if it's TOS to make a separate account. I actually don't. I don't think so. I don't think it would be, but you know, you never know. Yeah, and the reason we did this is because easily the transfer belt seat wants like 1.83 of these, but with that, it basically puts it another one into it, so it will do one full belt of it then at that point. There you go. That's all it needs to be. There's still like some gaps in it, but it doesn't really matter, I guess. They're not shutting off at all, so do it. And is the tailings pond going? I mean, there's barely anything in here. How does it? I'm actually shocked that it actually filled up. And there's still a lot of condensates in that machine as well. But well, it is like a very close ratio. Let's be fair. So, and I give it a bunch of kerogen, and that's it. Who knows? What matters is we have power and everything else. It's just like I saw like this this guy here. That's so much kerogen actually. How much kerogen does this make actually? Oh right. This make 5 belts of kerogen. Yeah, I don't think I consume. I think I only consume like 2 belts. What? Oh no! But it does. It only brings in 2. Okay, yeah. I remember now. I did that to build on it because it makes 50% kerogen, 50% stone, is what it does. So this will consume kerogen at the same rate I produce it. Period. It's still going to be a little weird, but you know, it's just how it is. Yeah, it's all because BTX backed up. All right. Well, let's go back to. Let's go back to base. I think we could just finish up our. Well, we can make sure that the seating continues, and that's it. We can just run back. Any bet someone had already done it? Probably. Without a doubt. Upgrade the BTX build with the moss turd? What do you mean by that? You want me to upgrade BTX? I don't think you want me to upgrade BTX. The problem is we have too much BTX. You can basically make methane out of it. I don't know why I would do that one, though. That one sounds pretty bad. Benzene as well. Upgrade to BTX. Oh. You said upgrade BTX build with the moss turd. Oh, right. You're talking about the... which one is it? Sorry, I now remember what you're talking about. Well, this doesn't do anything with BTX, though. This is not related to that. If you're talking about refined gas, that's different. That's a different scenario, which we do need to do that, too. This doesn't actually do anything with BTX. Yeah, it doesn't do anything with BTX. It just unrefines certain gases. And this one will use BTX, because it's the highest priority of BTX. It just... Yeah, let me go make sure this is lower now. Why are you bringing gasoline? Sir. Why did you bring gasoline here? That doesn't make any sense. There's a bunch here, provide only stack thresholds doesn't matter. Oh, does it not have a fucking... I know why. Okay. Fuck. It doesn't realize that it has it, sorry. I know why it's I know it's broken. It should have been using So why did it use BTX at the beginning? I don't understand. It should have never used BTX if this is the case. Or unless I changed it, and then that's when it all, like, fell apart.
You're a fucking idiot.
Yeah, I know.
This needs to stop. Now.
So, okay, it's the green... It's essentially the green one that determines that, right? And I need to put... Not dye it. Why does it... Why? I don't understand you. Stop trying to use that. That's you're not supposed to. You're not supposed to do that. There. That's what it's supposed to be. So now it has an input priority of that much. But why not BTX? Why do you think you must use coke oven gas and gasoline and garbage like that? Is it because it's not high enough or something? Okay, I'm gonna just lower this. I think it's because it's just the first thing it sees, because it's so low. We should lower this, actually, significantly. Yeah, you know, I don't think we're gonna even use syngas here anymore. I think syngas will put in as, like, if it's drops under 1,000. Because we're doing this for when it dispatches. I think I just really messed up the thresholds. But why is syngas here now? Dude, it's so random about which fluid it decides to use. But yeah, I should have done it. I should have tied it more to whatever it is. It's using every fluid but like the BTX. The BTX must grow with the factory.
You're a fucking idiot.
I know.
This needs to stop. Now.
I know. It's that clever system. It is actually pretty clever, but I set the thresholds too high, so I'm gonna also give a couple more. 1 second. I'm gonna give a couple more stones up to here. Just slightly more. For stone. I don't feel like we had enough of it, so 100 more stone in the system would be okay. Because I see some of them don't have, they didn't have stone, so clearly I didn't give this enough. Yeah. Okay, we're good now. All right, let's go back past Mike Fault. Who else would it be? All right, let's see how our palm trees are doing. Is that an actual... Okay, I actually need to Google this. Is this an actual thing? Kick elk? How is that? Kick elk. Because it uses earth DNA. Kiccal. Oh, that is... I guess that's the plural of that? Kiccal family history. No, that's not a tree. Did I mispronounce it or no, misspell it? Did I? No, that's how you say it. Okay, no, it's a fake tree. It's not a real tree. It's just a Pyanodon thing. It's almost done, the first go round. Alright, don't need any more of these things. I can remove most of it. Don't need these. Don't need data arrays. What do we even get as a data array thing? I forget what we get. We get that soon. Well, okay, that's a lie. We don't get that soon. And you guys think I'm crazy for the amount of science I'm trying to scale for. Satellite amplifier. Productivity, energy consumption. Yeah, I don't care about energy. Dude, productivity 10% sounds lit. Generic Earth DNA samples, you get 2 of them. Yeah, forget that. Those are easy to make. And plus you get productivity of them. That would be crazy. This is... Oh, I remember this one. You can make solar panels earlier. But this is a fossil fuel stream, okay. We're not doing that. Forget that. It's a fake. Don't they all use Earth DNA? That's true, actually. Why do they? Why are we splicing DNA like this? You bring up a good argument. Also, where did these things go? Oh, I think it just I think it just seeded another one. That was the whole thing it did. 1 second. Okay, we now have 2 of these going, so they'll both go and they'll both do their thing. I'll keep it going to just the one, I think. I don't know. I think you can have both go. I think. I don't know if I can have both go. Okay, so that's going. That will continue to go until morale improves. We now have stone. Okay, correction. We used to have stone. Also, what's this over here? Where are these idiots going? I guess to over here somewhere. Why do you think you have that much there? Okay, I'm gonna go check out what's happening there, because I can't even see it because the satellite's kind of cut off there, so... I think there's not any other projects we could do right now, so... We did do pretty good, like... Oh, we should actually see if the Vraks have seeded too, that's another thing. We had like one going before, so, you know. We had one. Oh, because you have ash in you. Why? I guess it kind of made it in there somehow. That was the entire problem. Yeah, because I have like lots of stuff here, so... let's see. Are you winning, son? Absolutely am. Oh, right, yeah. Okay, it was on the belt, and it was just the first thing on the loader, that's why. Because I didn't filter the loaders, that's why. This is... If you can call this winning, this is winning. Also, what happened here? Is there a problem with copper? Oh man, copper just completely got smoked. That's not the problem. What happened? Oh right, hot air. Right, we were just, yeah, it needs to now catch up on this. I may need to make more hot air than this, I just realized. Because we actually have enough hot air now, but I think it's using it now for too many things. Hit air. Yeah, we don't get another one until much later, so yeah. Hot air, you can do that? Oh, that's good to hear. Can you put vacuum at trains? What do you mean vacuum at trains? This is all for the lamps, which are doing pretty well, but yeah. It's, the hot air is definitely getting used over here, though. Because, we have, Petri dishes, glass, and, yeah. I'm surprised Petri dishes has not completely gone out, but yeah. That would also be something that's worth doing is, I think this is not enough for this build. I probably need 3 times this, at least. Isn't it vacuum of fluid and pie? Yes, it is. You can put in a train if you want to. And this is a more of an if you want to kind of situation. I don't know why you would, but... We're gonna need a lot of coke to essentially... maybe I should make the hot air build somewhere else. This is not a good place for it, because I just threw it in the middle of here and then was like... It's done. But that's not actually a good place for hot air, I think. And I don't want to train it because I'm lazy, so... One or the other. I'm just thinking, I could maybe just put it over here. Because hot air on its own actually doesn't really require anything. It just requires some fuel, sure, but... Yeah, it's like... so if I want to have it, like, reheat it, it would just require a couple of these guys. Not that many. It doesn't even make that many per second, either. Vacuum into a tray and something's not adding up. I mean, would that not work? You could do it if you want to. I mean, I don't know why you would, but it is something you can do. Perfectly legitimate. Yeah, I'm gonna have to probably... Oh, this is empty gas? Oh, yeah. I'm surprised, actually. Why did it not have any gas? Oh, no. It's, from this one here. I guess I needed to seed it a little bit more than this. Because I don't think it... Does it care what kind of coke oven gas? No, it just says greater than or equal to 25. Okay. Because we could even underflow valve that, too. I don't even know. All I know is that this is not enough, and I probably shouldn't have it in the middle here, because there's no reason for it to be in the middle here. Like, there's no advantage to it. So, it's fairly easy to make. That's why I could just put it, like, over here or something. I'll just make a whole bunch more of them, and just, like, maybe, like, 2 setups to... what's it called? 1 or 2 setups to essentially just... What's it called? To... What's the word I'm looking for? to reheat it. Probably like two coal setups for that. In fact, I should probably make a coal power plant setup, actually, somewhere here. I did not make any of the coal power plant. I don't want to build over the Among Us guy. This is a problem. We don't want to build over him. He's our friend. Why did I make that again? I don't even know why I made that. I just, for some reason it's there now. I think someone told me to do it, and I just did it. I give it easily to peer pressure, clearly. Clearly given easily to peer pressure. Mike tracked. Kill him. Thanks, Kodak. Imagine if trails could derail you and kill you on purpose. That's like something out of, what's it called? Based. It's something out of Wrongfully Accused, if you've ever seen that movie. That amazing movie. The best movie ever created. Coal power plant. Yeah, I'm gonna start looking at this alternative energy, because like biomass, well, okay, I primarily want coal power plant. What is the stack size? You can hold 10 coal power plants. Okay. That sounds like a plan. Is there anything else here? Geothermal plant? I don't know if I actually made those. Yeah, I would like to make the rest of this. We don't need renewables because renewables smell, so we don't need those either. But this is the best way of like heating up hot molten salt again. Because yeah, I guess I should have realized that whatever I was doing would not be sufficient. Yeah, it's fine. 0.88, yeah. Okay. And that could also be faster too. Skynet? Yeah, I know. I'm gonna check out the trees here, and they're doing very well, so well, they're still going, but they'll both finish and they'll just go in their loop, and that's it, so. Okay, I think I might end it off here. I have to actually go drive up island, so. So I'll mention again, I am not here tomorrow, so usually I stream on the Sunday, but this week I'm not doing that, so. But this is a pretty good place to end off, so. Because I feel we've kind of done that. We do have pretty good place. Whoops. To end off, so. We have like a couple projects we want to do, so. Stop, I'm muting myself. So. Are you gonna stream tomorrow? I am not gonna stream tomorrow. You could be here if you want, but yeah, I'm not here tomorrow. So, let's see, who is on in the category? No Wednesday stream, no Sunday stream, but an amateur. It'll be Wednesday, but you know, like I said, we'll see how it goes. We'll see. Did I do? I think I did Yamakara yesterday. Let's do we haven't done Grishord in a while. We'll do Grishord. We did do Yamaka yesterday. He's doing something really cool, but I kind of want to spread the love. So we haven't done Grishord in a hot minute. So April food. Thanks, not melon. Sorry, misspelled. Oh yeah, Yamakari. So thanks a lot, guys. Yeah. So like I said, we'll be back here. I think next Friday. I'll see how my week is. I think next Friday, yeah. We'll see. Like I said, we're not in a rush to beat pies, I think. So, yeah, it's all good. I'm enjoying it, so it's all good. So, yeah, thanks a lot, Kodak. Thanks, TLC. Thank you, Infantryman for Life. Thank you, Not Melon. Thank you, Snippa. Thank you, Lord Emperor Posh King Marza. That's a big name. Walter, thank you. Art. And see you guys. And, yeah. Peace. Take care.